Bruh, so Kari doesn't have to play Wingman today? Oh damn, well that's interesting, but well, at least that's good news for us. And for me, of course. Well, I'm just glad to have you here as well, and well, if you have to go work outside regardless, then that's okay, but I am fully prepared for this fact. Yeah, I do wish her a speedy recovery as well, but of course we'll have to see about that. But, well, if you're not gonna be working outside, then I guess I'll be seeing you here more. But if not, then I guess we'll have to hope that Kari's gonna be here today to take care of me in case I have to pay attention to some things if I wanna, like, discover everything in this game. But anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to another session of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for today. We're gonna be going deeper into it, and, well, as deep as I've gotten so far. I haven't gotten almost nowhere. But also, I think I'm gonna be finally getting some of my new first promotions, like new classes for my characters, because I've been playing with the basic classes so far up until now, but I think I'm just about to get the AP together for the characters to, like, start getting new classes, so that should make things a bit more diverse. And if not any new advanced classes, then we might at least be switching classes a bit. So it's gonna be quite the whirlwind, I would say, probably today, regarding the classes. But we'll see about that. Thank you for hydrate. Now, I'll make a statement right away here, guys, because I feel like this is fairly important to make here right now. So I actually want you guys to be doing something for me. So I'm not saying that this is gonna be something you'll have to pay attention on this stream specifically, but like I said on Discord earlier today, I actually finally set up a bug net on my window. And that's because I am really bad with bugs over summer. I'm really bad with bugs in general, and this place can also attract wasps. So that's great. So I set up a bug net finally so I can actually have some air coming into this house, because I haven't had my window open almost at all for the past year. And I feel like the fact that over the 2 or 3 years I've lived in here, I feel like the reason also partially why my processing capability as well as my talking clarity has been getting a bit lower because of the fact that I've been lacking in air. So I want you guys to be like working as like this sort of a second opinion, kind of like telling me if you guys feel like I may improve in terms of like the way I communicate, as well as like maybe also just overall just showing signs that I'm actually feeling a lot better than I used to. Like when I first started like living in here, I was like pretty good at talking without any problems, no stutter or anything like that, and I was able to like talk pretty easily without like getting stuck too much on things. But now I'm actually like, I haven't been feeling as good about that, but I feel like this might be it, that I'm gonna test if the air being added to this house is actually gonna make a difference to that. And if that's the case, then that would be a good news for me, because then at least I wouldn't have to include the possibility that there might be maybe mold in this place. I mean, it could. I don't think it's mold. I don't think I've seen any other symptoms related to it. But that's of course like something that I cannot think of any other reason why I might be having some sudden like decreases in terms of capability to talk and properly like think of things. So unless I'm just getting older, I'm just like thinking that that might be my key to success. So that being said, if you guys notice over long term, let's say in a month or two, if you guys notice there's a big difference, because I may not notice these differences so much because I'm dealing with myself 24/7, my brain's not used to them. So you could say that if you guys notice something long term because, you know, you remember me for being a certain way, maybe a couple months ago, or like from here on, 2 months later, and then you like think 2 months ago. If you do notice a difference, you let me know, okay? That's all I'm really asking. I know I made that very complicated, but really, I just wanted to explain the whole thing and why I'm interested in that. But hopefully that's gonna be something that I can actually become more consistent in talking again, because I used to be so confident in my talking, and also the way I used to pronounce things. But now I've just been feeling like my talking has not been there. But basically the idea is that I'm gonna be keeping that window open basically outside streams from now on, because I have no reason not to. So hopefully that's gonna make a difference. But then of course there's also another problem that there's only one window in this house, so I cannot really like properly circulate air in here. Like I'm gonna have to like maybe use this fan to utilize air switching here, but in any case, it should be an improvement. A massive one, long term. We'll see. Anyway, hello there, Garyu. Glad to see you on the stream as well. I'm also gonna say here that Migo is actually here because it's a... Hold on. Audio problems. There we go. You guys can hear me. I don't know, my Focusrite has been making some pretty big problems lately. Like, I feel like it's getting kind of stuttery and just like, there's like audio issues happening like once every hour or so sometimes. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it isn't. I've already tried like realigning the USB cable, putting it in a different USB port, but it still doesn't seem to fix it, so I might have to get a new one at some point, or maybe see if there's any way to fix that thing. Yeah. But yeah, I wish good recovery for Miko's mom as well. But the whole thing is, Kari, that you won't have to be the wingman today. You won't have to be the person to take care of me in terms of backseating and making sure that I don't miss out on anything important. But well, that of course depends that if Miko isn't gonna be going outside to work regardless. So I hope you guys will be communicating about that. But anyway, on another note though, now that I've actually also explained your homework, the other thing here is that if you guys care about the next variety stream game for Tuesdays, remember that there is currently the challenge going on for Elden Ring right now, so if you wanna vote for that game and you wanna make that happen after the variety stream for Hogwarts Legacy ends, then go vote on that, and if the vote doesn't go through in the 2.5 weeks you have left on that, then we're gonna move on to the next game that's on the list, and Elden Ring won't be next on the line. So that depends on you guys. If you don't like it, you don't have to vote, but if you guys are interested in like making sure that you're pledging towards a cause of a game you care about, then please go put your points into that, but we'll see how that's gonna turn out. I guess I'll try to remind people of that a bit later, but honestly it's gonna be a bit hard. I'm gonna be so focused on the game itself. But anyway, without any further ado, I guess we should get to the actual game here now. Now that things are finally up to speed. But I'm so happy that I actually finally got myself a bugnet for my window, because guys, you don't understand. Like, I have been thinking about getting it for so long, but now was the perfect time, and honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be as soon as I got myself some different tape. Like, I went to my cousin's yesterday, I was there for the whole afternoon, evening, and basically, rather than using this like very cheap household tape that I was using earlier to do that, this cheap ass shit, instead actually, I'm now using, or I ended up using this thing called Gorilla Tape, and that was super tough. And also like super durable looking, so I feel like that's gonna be my solution to all my problems. Hopefully it's gonna keep the bugnet together, but we'll have to see about that. It's only a matter of time. How's the Defender working out for you? What do you mean by Defender? Was it a class? Or are you referring to something else? Because I don't remember right now. Did I actually have a Defender? This guy? No, that was... Oh yeah, Defender, yeah. Actually, Kari, you haven't touched this guy yet. I've only geared them up, but I haven't actually played them yet. Yeah. It's a second tier. Oh, we have second tier? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't tried them out yet, honestly. As you can see, 0 EXP. Like, Karyu, in case you missed it last time, I actually had a problem there that I was about to go on a new mission, but then what happened was that we started having some stream issues, we started having massive frame drops, and that then ultimately caused it to be so that I wasn't able to play this guy yet. Yeah. Okay. So... And when did you do concert? Concert? Now, that's just giving it too much of a great name. I don't think it deserves to be called a concert, though. Yeah, so you selected your description. How do I do that? Well, Lady Yuna did one song and they called it a concert. Yeah, but I'm more talking about the quality. Like, Yuna at least had a good song to make it sound like a concert, but I'm just like, you know, just vibing randomly and you called it a concert. I wouldn't be calling it that much. Select our job. But I cannot go to the job. Like, not like this, at least. Like, if I go left or right, I end up switching characters, and if I go up or down, I end up going through this menu. Jane... Ah! Defender, Bunga Elite, Strength for Defense, Jump Requirements, Warrior A ability times 2. So they are very much a tank, as the name might imply. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Good to know, but yeah, that doesn't tell me anything yet. I need to see what they're capable of myself. That being said, does the actual sword give me any new skills? I'm curious. Magic Break, that's for warriors. Hold on. Yeah, this... Goddamn... And I just updated this thing's drivers too. Do you guys also get the audio problem that I get whenever the thing breaks down? Or is it just me? Do you only hear me just taking off audio temporarily and just getting back on? Tip time, if you change class of recruited tier 2 or 3 unit, they can't go back to their job unless they learn prerequisites. Think it's just me. Okay, so if you guys don't hear any sort of brrrr at the background, then that's okay. That's at least good. If everything sounds good on your side, then I'm happy, but I'll really have to think about what to do with this thing. At least now I know that it's on my side. And actually, I've also noticed that replugging the headphones doesn't work either. It always has to be, the whole device has to be replugged. And I don't know why. And it's even supposed to be, on safe mode. So it should be having a pretty good, audio reception thing going on. I don't know what's up with that. It should be secure audio channeling, but this device isn't really doing it right now. I've had this thing only for 2 to 2 years or so I'm quite surprised by how little it's been able to do now. Yeah, I'll be looking into that device, now that I've got all the other important things out of the way, including the bug nets. But yeah, I don't know anything about the Defender yet, but I'll be looking into it this stream. We'll have to see how it's gonna be, but for now, let me just now catch up on what I was doing. I think Carson was on their dispatch mission, weren't they? I think so. Let me try that. Missions. Dueling sub. Did I not do it yet? Huh. I didn't do it yet. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, what to bring on the dueling sub? You just take the get egg soup. So my idea here was that I'm gonna actually just send this guy over, have them do it in 3 days and come back. I'm not gonna go without Carson. I think that's okay. Make sure you're cool with the mission before signing up. We got Dispatch Trace Tree, 1800 Gil and Javelin. Okay. That's good. Accept these conditions. Remember to look at the animation of the dude you are sending or dispatch or suffer. Karyu, I'm not sure if you ever answered to it before. If you did, I'm sorry I missed that, but what does it actually mean? What is actually a good response and what is a bad response and so on? Because, my guy was jumping up and down, handscoing in the air. So I feel like that's a good response, but I'm not sure, how great of a response it has to be. What's, perfect? Okay, now we're gonna wait. So literally just 3 days, so all we gotta do is just walk back and forth. Well, I guess this wasn't the best way to do it, but it's fair. Regular walking might... Okay, person jumps very likely to complete. Regular walking might not finish, might not. And kneeling, just don't send. Okay, so it's a very unlikely thing. Carson here. Dueling sub cleared. Yep. Good to know. Thank you, Cardio. I appreciate that. 30 AP. New Unit 6 membership in our clan. Miss Sarah? White Monk? Well, second White Monk, why not? Dispatch missions are the best to farm AP on a unit. I mean, it only gave 30 at least so far, and that isn't as good as the main missions we've done. So I'm not sure about that, at least for now, but maybe that's gonna be later. Okay, now we gotta actually go on the main mission. We got nothing else left. It also makes them get AP for the XP so you don't engage with level up mechanics. Yeah, so the whole idea is that you wanna get the classes up without leveling them up too much. Yeah, of course I remember that. I've been actually looking into them every single time, but I don't think I wasn't sure if there was gonna be rumors for a dispatch mission. But I've been looking at this list every single time I came back to the pub, so don't worry about that. Now I have to think about this. Clan Borzoi. Yep, that was there too. But hold on, let me now catch up on what you said earlier. If you change class of recruited tier 2 or 3 unit, they cannot go back to their job unless they learn prerequisites. Okay, so it's basically thinking that they don't own the class anyway, because they don't have the skills pre-learned. So switching off from that is gonna require some groundwork. So I have to think about either they're gonna be rigid or I'm gonna have to make it so that I'm gonna open up the path for them later. But for now, it's okay. I guess, once I get, more defenders, for example, in my team, I'll have some choices, then I think I might actually open up another, I might actually start working on the prerequisites for a defender. Because playing just as a defender per se might be very situational, and I'd rather make it open like that. So I think you could call it, reverse training. first get the advanced job learned, and when we get like the other classes or the other characters getting the same class, then we're gonna switch back to the original classes, what they need to learn that specific class. So at least the path is gonna be open from there on. We'll see about that. But anyway, wait, can Defender actually use shields? I don't think so, because they had two-handed weapons, but let me see that. I just wanna be doubly sure. Yeah, they don't even get a choice. And even if they did have a choice, like even if we had no shields left, I'm pretty sure that they would have the option to at least see that they could wear a shield. If you switch your Defender, you will learn to warrior abilities to make him Defender again. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too, Karyu. Like, that's what I was referring to here. That I'm gonna first focus on Defender, and as soon as I can get other characters to Defender as well, then I can start teaching Norbert the warrior stuff. So at least I'll have also like the path open, but I also won't be stuck to Defender only. Because having just one class available is a little bit rigid. Well, let me actually test this. We have a shield, so yeah. And even then, honestly, like, if I'm gonna like put this on test, I'm pretty sure about this, but if I'm gonna switch class of Marsh now, yeah, and equip the items, well, for example, well, I don't know if this is valid here yet, but let me actually just put on Silver Sword, let me put on the Bronze Shield, let me put on Chain Plate, Grim Beret. I'm just trying to think, how do I do this to like give a demonstration. Can you only wear chain plate? Not just chain plate. Would be kinda dumb if the Defender focus class couldn't use defense items. I mean, it seems to be the case. I had one shield spare, but they couldn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like the, you know, he's kind of like big and bulky with a very big sword. You could say that his stature of defense comes from him himself and not from his gear. Anyway. It's just very hard to like put this on display because I'm not sure if anybody else can actually turn into a class that can wear shields. Black Mage Animus, no. Carson is good already. Warrior? Can you wear shields? I'll try that. Yeah, see. Okay, so here's the thing. You can see the items, even if all the items are already taken, because there will still be a category order for that. We have no bronze shields available, but still we are able to see the shields as a category. So we can already confirm that even if you don't have the item available per se as something to equip, as long as we have an item in the category and it is possible to equip, that it will show, even if you didn't have one spare. So we could already see from this alone that Norbert could not wear shields. So don't worry about that. I figured that one as well earlier, but I just had to double check this that I wasn't wrong about it. But then now I was able to confirm it. Thank you, Devansh, for turning into a warrior briefly. That being said, how's her abilities actually? Trying to think. Pick abilities, info. Exercise still needs 3 more missions, I guess. Assuming we get 40 each time. Oh, you want me to speak in Finnish accent? Well, I guess that's okay. Well, let me now look into if there's anything else I need to do here. But the chain plates are good. Hempen robe is the best choice for now. I think we have the skills here that we still need to learn Esuna. Yes, we need to learn Esuna. And then we have the Imbecile. The best archer in the whole land. And Norbert, I think, is pretty much on top. Oh yeah, Messara. Messara could use the spare Hard Knuckles. Unlike Sonic on Sakul. The Finnish Imbecile. Yes. Imbecile. Well, there is a problem that I could use a chain plate for Messara, but do I wanna buy another chain plate? Oh wait, oh yeah, hold on. The problem is here. Let me fix this. So Carson can go back to being an archer. That's the whole point. I wanted to get Carson back so I can have the equipment back and also can like get them back to classes they actually focus on. So now we can get ourselves back the bronze armor. We can get the bronze helm. And Carson here is gonna turn into back to archer, charbow, chainplate, and green beret. Well, they're still using chainplate. I think I'm still gonna run out. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Wait. Defenders can wear robes? Dude, what the hell? That's so weird. I mean, I could go with the leather garb as well, but it could be nice to also buy chainplate. Do we need any gear pieces right now? I don't think we do. Like, if I look at the abilities here... Wait... You've already learned this skill. What about short sword? What was the ability you get from short sword again? First aid. Okay, March is back to short sword for now, I guess. So we don't need a new weapon for you. Mont Blanc is still learning how to steal accessories for a long time, so that's okay. Do we have any abilities here? No, we don't. Yeah, I think this is okay. Charbow is not the best we can have for now, but you're still learning, I believe. Right? Oh, Blackout is already learned. Okay, so I need to give you actually now the longbow, I think. Because I need to teach you how to aim. Boost, yeah, boost. Okay, so that's good. Block arrows on. Why not? And then Devange. Devange says... I think they're okay for now. Yeah, they're still learning exercise, and exercise, I believe, actually comes with the current class, Rising Sun. Yes. And that's actually 300 AP, so that's a long way to go. So that's not a problem. Esuna still being learned. There's nothing on the Hemben robe. Green beret. Nothing for us to learn for now, but that's not the problem for now. Okay. What about Imbecile? You're learning Blackout, you already got boost maxed out. So I think still in any case we need 3 more fights and after that we'll have to get new bows. So that's at least the bottom line. But the main thing here is that we know we don't need any weapons right now for anybody else. So we could easily get ourselves a... We could get ourselves a chain plate. An extra one. Exercise best spell. Yes, exorcise is like, you know... If you were to really like differentiate exercise and exercise, you would have to really like speak of it in Finnish way. Pronouncing like exorcise. Each class has about 8 abilities. Okay. But again, we don't have access to all of those sadly because we have, you know, limited store access at the moment. So in any case, I cannot really make use of that. I cannot really get all the class skills yet. But anyway. We could also get the second bronze armor. Actually, no, we cannot. We have 2700. We need 900 for the mission. So we'd only be left with 1800. So we don't have quite enough. I wouldn't risk that for now. Okay, I see. I figured that would be the case too, but at least we don't have to worry about that for now. Honestly, I'm like really thinking of the concept I had earlier there because of all the music I'm listening to right now. The shop music is like really stuck to my head now. I was doing myself a very good service. Okay, is bronze armor or chainplate better? Chainplate is way better. Okay, yeah, it's worth the money for sure. I'll take it. Then you can spend all your money on premium pets for Morpher. Oh, interesting. Didn't think there would actually be like a improvement inside class system going on. Interesting. But that's gonna be a thought for later. Anyway, Messara, you're gonna get your chainplate. I should also say at this point, like, we know, like, Sara is a name, and Sara is actually, like, a name here in Finland, too. So, I just think of Sara with that name, Miss Sara. Morphin is exclusive to that. I figured as much, because I don't think there are many other classes that would have to do with, like, in-class building. Well, let's see how that's gonna be, though. But it does sound pretty interesting. Anyway. I think I'll save here, and then we're gonna go grab our mission. Oh, I see. Well, I guess that was just too much effort on their side, and they wanted to simplify it a bit. Rumors have not changed, and we got the mission now. Thesis hunt. I searched for my master, the late Dr. Dalilei's thesis. He was taken from me by bandits as I crossed the Lutia Pass. Dr. Coleman, geologist. 4000 gil. Karbov. No cancellations. Okay, we got this. Oh, and I still have to actually figure out what Gedeg soap does. Like how much defense it gives. I haven't gotten a chance to check that out. But yeah, I think we're okay with this. We get a third Charbo. No mission on the board right now. Take it easy. Okay. Well. So let me see now the defenses again on Marche. So 155 and 107. We'll see how much defense difference we get from the food. Once we actually get to the mission, I think. There's his wound. Alright, let's move on back to the actual English here now, because I think it's been well over 5 minutes. But yeah, this should be a main mission now, so I think something might actually happen here. Yep. Hey, Mont Blanc. Kupo? Why would bandits be interested in a thesis anyway? Kupopo? Maybe they're nerdy bandits? Some thieves are interested in more than money, Kupo. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, there's someone there. This isn't what I asked for. I want Coleman's thesis, not Delilai's. Hey man, we got you a thesis just like you asked. Well, I can only give you half of your fee then. That's not an option, Gramps. Pay up. Looks like you were right, Marsh. The bandits just wanted money after all, Kupo. Don't worry about that. Let's get the thesis back. Hey you! That thesis is stolen property! What's that kid yelping about? That's no ordinary boy. Look, he's with the clan. Coleman must have posted a reward for that thesis. Ah, so this kid is here on business. No need for me to play nice then, is there? Yep. As if they would be alone. Hey there, Nacho. Glad to see you around as well. Hope we're gonna have a great time with the stream today. Select units. Okay, with the laws, charm is forbidden. That's no problem. I don't think we even have charm anywhere in here, so... So we can fit 4 more in here. I could give Norbert a chance. Oh, Carson is so powerful right now, I swear. Carson, Devanche, Camus... Bessel, Norbert, Massara. I think I'll pass on Bessel for now. Actually, no, I'll pass on Carson, because Carson is way too high level right now. They're almost level 5 after all. So Devanche, Camus, Bessel, and Norbert. I think that's gonna be my team here. Devanche. Actually, hold on, let me see this. I'm interested. So I need to check something right now. Does anybody have accessories on them? Nope, you got basic gear. And you seem to be a soldier. A pretty weak one too. As long as I'm resting, it's okay. I just went to the store and was away for 15 minutes and it hurts again now. Yeah, you should give your back a proper rest with that then. Don't exert it too much. If I may advise, don't use archers as enemies have high advantage. And you might shoot the mountains instead of the units. Okay, but as long as I keep, like, the arc good enough, then that's okay, I think. And even then, Well, I could train, I guess, a white monk here in the meantime. I mean, this might be the easiest way time to do that, because these guys are mostly level 2 or 3, so they're not that strong. Wait, I gotta be fighting against this guy too? Oh god. Okay, turn is level 4, but that's no problem, I think. Okay, Monty... a Barong and a Kuros, so you're pretty defenseless. Turner... what can you do? Steel Gale, that's no problem then. But you got no accessory. Oh, you have a headband. That's not a accessory, I suppose. But they got such good looking weapons and armor though. Those are things I've never seen before. What about Wells? White stuff and silken robe. Yeah. You should do that, Nacho. I'm sorry to hear that you had to be so immobile though. I understand how boring it might be. So I'm at least glad that I'm able to at least somehow, maybe somewhat, entertain you while getting through that. I've been watching for a while and I still don't understand this Final Fantasy game. What particular part about it do you not understand, Ninja? Do you want me to, like, is there anything specific you can name for me? Or do you just want me to give you a rundown in general about it? Okay. Yeah, nobody's got anything important on them, so that's okay. But we could use this chance, I guess, to train my white monk. And level 2s are mostly on this side, so I guess I'll put this white monk to be here then. So, Misara, I'm glad I geared you up. You're gonna be there. Then I'll put Devanche over here. Because honestly, we already have so many melees. Like, both Montblanc and Marsh are melees already. So I think it's better we have it this way around. And yes, Montblanc still has their black magic, so we can at least use that still, if we need to. This is good. I'd say this is good. Devanche looks like an asshole guy. I mean... his name is almost deranged, so I guess that's fair. And are you telling me that, like... are you telling me Devanche looks like an asshole? Like, looks like an asshole, but then Misara doesn't? How can you say that Devanche is a particularly asshole-looking guy when comparing to Misara over here? I think they're the exact same. His face looks like he's gonna backstab when he can. No, that's Montblanc. Look, Montblanc is an actual thief, like, literally. Montblanc is gonna actually, like, stab you in the back. Look at that shit. They even got a knife on them. So, they both are. Well, that's, I guess, how the... what was the race called again? Bangas, yeah. I think the Bangas are just that, like, they just look like that. This is a Banga too, but they've got a helmet. And they look actually extra sinister with those... glasses? Helmet glasses? I guess. Imsky, what is your plan on Montblanc? Honestly, I'm just exploring for now. I just kind of want to try out the different classes, because I don't have any other Moogles yet. But I think I'm gonna actually work on making them a deep magic tree. So we're gonna go for, if I'm gonna look into this now, Moogles. I think I'm gonna try to get them to become a Time Mage, yeah. But I cannot learn the Time Mage stuff yet because we have no better weapons from Black Mage. For now, I'm just like trying out the different things for Moogle. So I at least know the next Moogle I get, like which direction I want to put it at. Although Animist learning Gunner and Magnet would have been way easier. But that's not exactly my problem. Something I care about too much. I'm gonna have to go through all these anyway. My bro nerfing Montblanc. I'm not nerfing him. He's a thief that can move fast, but they can still use black magic. I mean, how much more OP can you get? You're a fast magic caster. It's so good. You're so used to running around and fighting with Final Fantasy X, if you get what I'm trying to say. Oh, yeah, I understand that, Ninja. We've been doing that so much that this is a very different change of pace, and this is not even a JRPG anymore, so that's fair. So the basic idea here is, Fallen Knight Ninja, that this is a strategy game. It's a grid-based strategy game, and there are, like, move in squares. And the idea is that we have different moves. We have, like, different, like, move stats, jump stats. You cannot see beyond my camera here, but the numbers there, like, numbers 3 and 2, that's for move and that's for jump. So, like, those, like, affect, like, how much you can move around. Evade is, like, well, evasion chance, and there's, like, attack and defense, power resistance. And the speed also, like, affects, like, how quickly the unit can, like, have its turns. The higher speed, the better it is. And it's really just about, really just trying to move around with your characters, trying to play against the opponents, and trying to trying to like outplay them with class skills, with positioning, because attacking from sides or the back is much more powerful than attacking from the front. So it's tactics. It's tactics. It's all about strategy. It's about strategical thinking. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Nacho, I know what you're talking about. You know, I hear that joke a lot, Nacho, because I know the name doesn't sound all that, you know... It doesn't sound all too nice in Finnish, because it literally, like, translates into, like, an Emen ship. But there is no Emen ship. I'm just Emenalus. There is no Emenalus. And some people just call me, like, the bud of an Emen, or, like, some... Kind of like, you know... How should I... Like, you know, the... It's kind of hard to explain this, like, in English terms, but, like, you know... The beginning of an Emen kind of thing. Like, the alus word can be understood in many different ways, and my friends joke about that a lot, but I'm okay with that. My bro nerfing month-long, my bro does a min-max leveling system. I mean... I'm getting as much AP as I can at the moment, and we cannot get any more AP with Black Mage because we cannot get ourselves any more spells without a different rod, with a different tier of Black Magic. So for now, I think this is the best way to actually min-max month-long. I'm not gonna min-max, I don't care about it that much, but I'm gonna at least try to make the most out of this. Trying to make my classes as good as they can be without spending too much time just smacking myself with my characters. Yeah. But yeah, Ninja, I hope you're gonna get the grasp of the game as we play here, but if you get still lost with this, do let me know. I'm happy to be, of course, like, answering any questions with this, but it is pretty easy to understand. Once you actually just, you know, watch properly a few matches, or play a few matches. Of course, the player is always gonna have the best understanding of the game. I did, don't worry. I had them already last time too. Like, I had them on my last fight as well, wearing Black Magic. Because I know I made the mistake earlier that I didn't have anything on them. Aside from their thief skills, but now I have them. I had them on the... I think I had them on the... Not the mission with the Black Mage and the creatures, but the mission after that. Don't recall exactly what I did on that mission. Wait, did I hit that? I didn't look at the percentage at all. They hit me with the 27%? Really? Wow. That's unlucky. Well, Higgins is not gonna last around for long, I'd say. Considering that this hurts. Damn it. Damn you, thieves. Damn you. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to stay here for now. I think your movement speed is gonna be about 2 or 3. Oh, it's maximum 3, I think. I don't think you have 4. But let me check that. You actually have 4 movement. Okay. You have 4. You're an archer, so it doesn't matter to you, but... I think I could try to position you out of your place. Yeah, I mean, it's a GBA game, so it's not exactly all that much better than a PS1 or even, like, worse than that. Like, it is pretty much, like, on SNES level graphics, basically. Because of the limitations of the hardware at the time. But it's fun. It works. But we don't care about graphics. At least I don't care about graphics too much. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could end up in this grid. So I'm gonna put myself, like, maybe over here, just like 1 step, and that's it. Yeah, just 1 step. I'll be chill, and I'll wait. I can't do much here for now. You're saying that the hardware GPA is worse than PSX because it objectively is. Well, that's again because we are cramped in a very small little area here. Like, you know, it's portable after all, so I guess it's fair. Also, PSX... I kind of forgot what exactly PS that was, like, referring to. PSP is PSP, PlayStation, portable. Is PSX just PS1? Oh god, hold on. I got some audio issues again. Sec. We back. Let me now see what else you guys were saying. Wow, it actually hit at 27%. That sucks. 27% AI attack hits, 67% player attack misses, because of course. I mean, props, Kent, that's just like chances for you. You never can trust them. But then again, it's been, other times it's been like pretty understandable. And honestly, I had a pretty good luck streak happening with Mars when I was in this one winter map. Mars was like a couple hits away, like couple HP away from dying at some point, but they just kept dodging magic spells at like 60%, so I think I deserved that. At least it was only 7 damage though. This is probably the reason why I didn't get into Final Fantasy until Final Fantasy X came out. I mean, that's fair, Ninja. The graphics may not be up to par with that, and fair enough. Personally, I'm a very, like, rudimentary person. Like, I don't care about the graphics too much, as long as the gameplay is good. Like, all the gameplay happens in here, and not there. That's how I roll. What's Sony gonna do when it's time for PlayStation 10? Oh, yeah, I get you, Karyu, on that one. That's a good point. Imagine being such a big downgrade when we go like 5 PlayStations later in 2040 or so. That would be hilarious. Thanks, Karyu. I have no idea why PlayStation 1 is shorthanded to PSX. Why not just use PS1? I don't understand why people gotta do that instead. PSX is just so weird. But I guess it's PS1 then, yeah. Are you like talking about this in general, or are we just talking about the GBA specifically? Because yes, I feel like the GBA had a lot of limitations with this, and that's a reason this game looks like this. But honestly, it's, you know, it's okay. It was a portable console. I think it had its own fun in the way that it did it at the time. I think it deserves to be just, you know, the way it is. And it's okay the way it is at the moment. Like, I don't hate this. It's fun. It's just a matter of, like, you know, getting an acquired taste for it. Like, you don't, like, get used to pixel games and, like, low-poly sounds all that easily. You just have to embrace it and just, like, look away from the graphic side of things and actually, like, see the game for what it is. Like, you're looking at the game, you're not looking at the sprites kind of deal. And then again, it leaves, like, more room for fantasy in Final Fantasy. I mean, I did see the message you sent there, Migo, but honestly, it's just that I wasn't really sure if that was something I needed to, like, pay attention right now, because you guys were just, like, talking with each other about that, but, okay. The budget thing. GBA is SNES equivalent, but it looks better than many NDS games. It was late 2D, so even if it's a budget console, it looks good. I mean, that's again if somebody's okay with 2D and if they're okay with, like, the pixelated version of things. I did have an NDS Lite I got from my sister at some point, and I used to play Mario Kart DS on that. It was fun, it looked good. I gotta say, though, I didn't feel like the graphics were bad. I mean, of course, like, if I were to compare... Well, to be fair, this window would be much smaller if it was, like, on the actual, like, GBA. So I'm not sure how this would actually look like on GBA and in person, like, in, like, vice versa. How NDS would look like on this one. Because, like, I've never tried playing NDS on a full 1080p monitor. So, Nintendo DS looks good as well. But I guess you could also say that there are some certain... maybe uncertainties related to it. Because, like, I don't know how, like, much better the graphics actually were. But it was still, like, of the early 3D era, so maybe NDS wasn't as good as I remember it to be. My childhood might be ruining it for me. I'm always selectively blind. But also, guys, you're talking way too much, like, holy shit, I'm trying to play the game, damn it. And you're making it so hard. But really, it's just that I wasn't really sure if, like, the GBA talk was exactly like, or the SNES versus GBA talk was really, like, for me specifically, but at least it does help me understand a little bit about, like, what the deal is right now. Hold on, can I do this? Would you die from this? 50-50. Okay, let me think about this. I'll try. I'll just put myself like this, because they cannot hit me from the back like this. Oh, wait, actually. If I go there, I would hit myself. Do you want to risk that? I don't think I have exactly that much magical resistance at the moment. I think I'm just gonna go with this. I think that's fair. I don't think I want to risk taking the hit myself, so I think the 67% will have to do for now. Nacho, that's because somebody's already been asking that a million times. And like there have been like mentions of it earlier, but you know, sorry to tell you, but they're still married. Ain't happening. And to be fair, I don't think Karyu's in a position to ask that, because otherwise I'll just actually like tell about him to his wife. And I don't think his wife would like to know about the fact that Karyu's been asking about single girls. Yeah, no worries, Nacho. I'm glad to have you also like on the pilgrimage of talking with him. The pilgrimage being learning that there are things about my family, and sadly, you're gonna have things going your way because of that, because you don't know enough. But reality is that you lost your chance long ago. Actually, no, I only have one sister. I got one sister and 2 brothers. So, yeah, that's the only chance you ever got, and you already lost it. I'm sorry. Besides, I don't think my sister would like the idea anyway, even if they were married or not, to be like kind of sugar daddied. Yeah. Wait, I roamed with my mind for 1 minute and now you're hearing something about you asking about someone being single or something? Yes. I think for your own sake, it's better you don't continue the topic any further. I think your wife wouldn't like it. Is this guy an actual white mage, by the way? Oh, they are. Damn it. Of course. Okay. You just had to make this tougher, didn't you? Your wife actually knows you. So, even if you were asking about singles, they would know that you're joking about it. And not get super jealous about it. Man, you are just actually eating well, dude. Hey, stop stealing my money, bro! One day I will steal it back. One day I will get Steel Gill and I will take all the money back I was stolen from. And then some more. I will make you face regret this. I can't do anything with Devons right now. I could hit this guy from the front, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work out too well. Well, I guess worth a shot. 34%. And I miss. Yep, AI for you. Do you get that kill back when you defeat the thief? Actually, I'm not sure about that. I haven't been paying attention. But my numbers are still uneven, so I'm pretty sure that my guild is gone forever. Because, I mean, if I got the money back, then I would be having an exact amount of money. Because I haven't been stealing any gil myself. And the only reason I've been getting, like, less than 100 gil or 50 gil taken away from me, or, like, anything, like, less, like, anything not specific to, like, the 50s or under, I wouldn't be, like, having, like, such a random number of gil if it wasn't for the fact that I got things stolen from me and they were never coming back to me. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the money doesn't come back to me, sadly. Would be nice if it did, though. You're max. You're not max. You're max as well. Monplug is max. I mean, yeah, the thieves not only be thieving, you know. They haven't actually been doing any attacking properly. So, I just gotta heal Camus. I think I have an idea. I think this is the point where my defender is gonna be super useful. I'm gonna use you as my back cover. Don't touch the marsh! Leave him alone! Ow. Damn it. You have the best wife in Poland. Biased. But also based. I think I should clip that for your wife. Or somebody should clip that to like, you know... Somebody should clip that part, and so that, like, we can send that over to Karyu's wife. So we can at least assure that Karyu is not being inappropriate. they are not being polygamous. Oh, yeah, you got a point there. But don't worry, I'm pretty sure that car you should be fine on that regard as well. Anyway, I think I should get rid of this guy finally. Or better on that fact, I think I should do something about that mage there. Can I? I could try. If it doesn't work out, I can still cast a spell on this guy. So it should be fine. Let me test this. Black magic, fire. Yep. 16 damage. I got very better chances against this guy. I'll try this. Because if you can get rid of the healer, life is gonna be way easier from here. If you can get rid of it. Okay, that's 16 HP down. Good. And you. Oh, there's the defense skill. Defend or command, protect yourself and your allies. I wonder what that means. 19 damage. 17 damage. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna act and just move on from there. Any other interesting facts I missed about Imp people wanna tell me? You know, I think there's a lot about me. But then there's another thing that maybe I don't exactly find it to be interesting, so I think you'll really have to ask others about that. So if anybody's got any fun impacts to share, then go ahead and tell Nacho. Because I think that, you know, I might be the bad person for this. I'm in fact the worst person. Because I think that everything about me is normal and perfect, and there's nothing weird about me in general. Do you have a car? No. And also another note that I should always say is that you should be prepared to me like being unhinged as hell. Because like, you know, well, I think you're already used to that by now, but you should really be aware of the fact that I am just not a person that just operates normally at all. I'm very silly in a lot of ways. And in fact, I always say it here on stream that I may be 24, but I am mentally like a 5-year-old. And I think that's so true. That's the only one thing I can really say that, like, I can at least say with confidence that would be funny. So, at least you're prepared that if something seems weird, off, just like, you know, how the hell do you function like this? Well, there you go. That's your answer. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Thanks, Ninja. For the hydrate. I can tell you by experience, even that you get older, you stay young in your head. You know, I think it's not the fact that everyone stays young in their head. It's just that people are getting way too stuck with thinking that they have to get serious to live life properly. But I'm thinking to myself that, you know what? Why do we have to pretend to be something we actually are not? And why don't we just like enjoy life, like even though somebody might think that it's not appropriate, somebody might think that it's weird. But hey, it's your life, man. Why not just make the most out of it? So if you think it's fun to just be silly and just goof around, then do it. Don't let others define what is okay and what is not. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, then why not? Moo! Exactly. We move because we feel like it. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt Camus. I like my Camus the Bingus. How good is first aid? 7 HP. Well, I guess that's also Asuna, so I guess that's fair, but 7 HP? I don't know. Seems like a little bit of a waste of a skill to learn. Or to use, but we'll see about that. At least it's good when you have no fighting to do. Those are just big kids with anxiety and bills. I think the anxiety is definitely up there. Like, and also are way too embarrassed to express themselves. Just because they think it's, you know... just because they think it's embarrassing and just because they don't think like they would fit the bill. But honestly, why should you care about that? I mean... Sure, it's a rough life out there, and, you know... there are a lot of people that will judge you for what you do, but why should you care about judgment? And in the end, at the end of the day, not many people actually care about what you're doing. Like, random people on the streets, they're really gonna, like, you know, pay attention to the itty bitty little things that you do, or, like, care about them. And when they do care, it's either that you do something very bad for them, or you do something so silly that it actually just stands out. But they won't actually just start shunning you for that. Like, you just live your life, man. Yeah, exactly. Of course, like, don't say that in the sense that, you know, you should just, like, completely just take away responsibility. But all I'm really saying is that one should never just, like, lose themselves for the sake of, like, keeping some appearances. Like, what fucking appearances? Look, it's your life. Just do whatever the hell you want. And you should be satisfied just with that. What are you fighting on here? I can't tell with all these people around. Okay, so here's the thing. You need to get used to this ninja. Like, tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics taught me this pretty well. But in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, every single character with, like, blue borders here, they are my characters. Red borders are enemies. And if you go to the turn order system here, that was from... Hold on. Turn order was from here. There we go. If you go in turn order, we can also see from here who is who and when they get their turns. Okay, that's a good thing to know too, actually, Karyu. I didn't actually pay attention to that. But honestly, Ninja, the best way to know is that you just happen to know your characters thick and thin. Like, enemy characters have different colors. Like, for example, when I'm a soldier, I would be in blues. But the enemy soldiers are in red. My thieves would be green, I believe, but these are purple. And actually, I think archers are the same. I could be wrong. But anyway, for the most part, it's really just about knowing your characters, like which ones you brought to the field and which ones enemies brought to the field. It's all about reading the situation and like knowing the enemies you're dealing with and your own characters. So you don't get easily as confused, with just experience, I'd say. So honestly, if you want to like be on the top of what's actually happening, you should be really like focused on what my team is, and that takes commitment. So you'll figure it out eventually. But if you do, even if you don't right away, that's okay. But just know that whenever I guess you could tell that there is no menus appearing and somebody's moving, then that means that it's an enemy moving. So just, you know, get your hang of that. Damn it! I was so close to with that guy. 59, 31. I think I'll get Higgins down finally. You have been a nuisance to me for a long time. There we go. Nice crit. But yeah. Your GF game home, gonna lurk. That's okay, Nacho. Thank you so much for dropping in. I think so too. It's as if it's about being adult is seen as something way more serious, but in fact kids are childish, but they are just mini adults. I mean, that's the kind of thing I came to myself, like, I guess you could say, honestly, that adults make things complicated, even though they don't have to be complicated. And the other thing is that I don't think adults want to be less, you know, hilarious or just silly by themselves. They're just worried about not looking proper. And that's just so sad. Like, I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. So, I'm not sure if anybody else here, like, is fully, like, following, like, which character is mine. But it's all about either people knowing the game by previous experience or just following the game enough to understand who's my characters. Like, the one thing I can always tell is that Marsh here and Mont Blanc are always in my side because they're unique-looking characters. You can always tell that they're on my side. And when I start a fight, you can see what characters I pick. So you'll be able to tell from that which ones are mine. The other units might change sometimes though, because I may not need certain classes as much. So you have to really like keep your eye open for that. But really, I would say the most that it's kind of a, I guess, a matter of familiarity. And another thing is also that, honestly, the color schemes in here, like White Mage and Thief, red and white robes for White Mage and green colors for Thief are actually like the canonical like colors for Final Fantasy, while the purple for thieves and blue and white robes are not. So you could say that the more classical the colors are, the more likely it is actually my character. That helps too. Okay, I guess I could actually try casting a spell and defeating this guy. Or then I could try stabbing you. How does stabbing sound? Stabbing doesn't kill. Okay, no. Hold on. I got an idea. I think this is close enough. I should be having a back attack now. So black magic fire and over here. 87%. I'll count on it. Get him down. Nice. Okay. So now the enemy is pretty much lost, I would say. I think we can even get rid of this archer here. Yep. They only just got a thief and a soldier left. That's easy. One thing that would really help though is that if there were like these auras under characters, like if there was like a blue aura for your characters and red aura for enemy characters, I think that would be a very good way to indicate character locations. Even to somebody that doesn't know the characters themselves. Like even if they were looking at the clans, they would know which ones are mine and which ones are enemies. But I guess it's a bit too late to say that on a GBA game. It's not like they're gonna change that. Yeah. Actually, like, that's the same idea. Like, kind of similar idea. Like, the shadow could be, like, different color. It could be a little bit maybe distracting, though. So it really depends on how you want to do that. Either, like, the square should be a different color, or then the shadow should be a different color. With a little bit of red or blue tint. But, you know, too late to say that now. Also, please leave my mom plug alone. Oh! Ah, yeah, the character should be taken away. Okay, guys, we're safe. We didn't do anything bad. No cards. Yeah. But again, it's an old game. It's not like they were on the peak of game design at the time. They probably didn't know how to make it better. And that's okay. Just 12 HP healing. Mont Blanc, don't die on me, man. I'm counting on you, bro. Yeah, it's an old game. I think for what it was at the time, it's pretty impressive. That too, yeah. But I mean, I'm not sure how much they push this to the limits. I think they already have an aura system. So I'm not sure like how much more that would have taken for them to do something simple as that. Something to like make the map reading so much easier. Maybe that was their idea, but they couldn't do that. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not that old, but then again, it's also like, it's still not on the best of the gameplay development or game development scheme. Like, we have some ideas what games should be, but we're not, like, fully on the top of, like, what games we were looking for. It's still kind of experimental and trying different things. So. Only 23 years, that's not that old, right? Not old enough to apparently, like, you know, not have any, like, you know, maybe not so well considered decisions. I would still say it's fully possible that FFTA could have been made better. Maybe they didn't think about it at the time. Like, even now, like, people are still, like, making bad decisions with games. So why would not they do that on 2003? And yes, I did that on purpose. That's my friend, but I just wanted to get the swing EXP. Can I hit advanced here? Does it hurt too much? Nah, we're fine, we're fine. EXP farming. 2 years later? Oh god. Old enough to drink, not old enough to do so responsibly. Hey, Propsken. I'm 24, but I haven't touched a single alcoholic drink yet. I guess that's another fun fact about me. I'm fully absolutist. Or straight, or however you wanna call that. At least in Finland we call it absolutisti. So absolutist. So I think that's a pretty good way to say something about me as a person. Okay, this is gonna be a no-go, so I'm gonna try to get Turner instead. Tito Taylor? I've never heard of that expression before. I mean, I think I've said it a lot that I'm not gay. But, like, I think I've expressed it before that I'm not gay at all. Like, I'm straight as a stick on this case, but, you know, people always doubt me. They always think I'm a furry or that I'm somewhat gay or something like that, but I'm just fooling around. I'm not sure if people actually think about that or if they like, or think that, or if they're just fooling around with me back, but, well, it's kind of a pretty interesting relationship in that sense. Dude, what? Turner got a 27% twice in this game. Holy shit. Okay, Turner. It's time to stop playing around. This is ridiculous, man. Get out. Abstainer. Well, I'm not really sure what the best expression is in English with that, because I know like that like absolutist is a thing, and I think like actually like being a straighter is also like a term that is used. I think there are many ways to express it, but abstainer is also not something I've ever heard before. Like I've never heard anybody use that term for that. Well, Tito Taylor is also a new term for me as well. Like it's about there being a million ways to express the exact same thing, and that's the one that's confusing here. Like, I cannot tell you, myself even, like, what is the best way to put it out, but, you know, if that works, then that works, but for me, like, absolutist, in Finnish, absolutista is the best way to express that, of using no alcohol or substances, and, well, the English was always a little bit messy on me. Just like the same way how, like, trying to express the school I'm from, or the school I study at, is super difficult because, like, there are so many different terms in different English languages that I'm not really sure how to express, like, me going to high school, for example. Or university, or gymnasium, or upper secondary high school, or upper secondary school. Ugh, it's so messy. Well, Tito Taylor, abstainer, I'm not sure, like, is abstainer actually being used actively? Because, yeah, that's the first time I've heard of that. It isn't like a self-explanatory word, but it doesn't sound like a word that's meant for that specific purpose. It sounds like it's a made-up word just to describe it, but not exactly a word that is meant for that. If you know what I mean. So, like, not the official way to express it. I can really hit from here? Are you kidding me? Wow. That's crazy. Mont, if you could just move away, man. Monty. Monty. Oh, man. Well, I don't know if I want to hit Camus either. Or do I? You know what? I'll actually do this. I'll give... Oh, first aid. I have first aid now. Right. Forgot about that. I'll use it because I have nothing else to do here. But yeah, the whole point here is, though, that, word aside, I don't do anything like that. And it's a very uncommon case, because most people of my age would have already, like, drunk something, at least. But I've never done that. And it's, like, for personal values, but also at the same time because I know that, like, alcoholism runs in my family. So I don't want to risk drinking alcohol because of that. Like, if I were to do something that doesn't work for my family at all, then why would I want to bother even learning about it? Why would I want to make my life harder because of that? Dude, you're seriously gonna do this to me? Turner's be dodging my attacks like crazy. I would call them the table turner. What else fun do we have to say about me? I don't know. I mean, I know that actually Nacho is now lurking, but I'm trying to also think here. Was there anything else that was worth mentioning here? At least not for now. Well, if anybody else comes with anything else fun to share here, then do, I guess, let me and Nacho know, but, well, yeah, I would say that I'm a free spirit. Even though I am in my 24s, I don't feel like a day older than 5, basically. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, always filled with this sort of energy, and I'm not ever really all that easily just, like, taken down by, like, the things of reality and life. But then again, I'm also, like, living this kind of life where I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm consciously not paying attention to stuff like news and stuff, because I feel like that's just, like, a waste of my time, and because it feels so, I don't know. It feels like news, too, are just, like, made in a way that they're just made to, like, depress you, basically. It's just, like, full of drama and sadness, rather than actually being oftentimes useful. So, I guess you could say that my life decisions have made it so that I'm able to focus on the things that I enjoy, rather than trying to make my life sorrowful with other things around me that I have no effect over on. So, yeah. If anybody's got anything else to add on that, do let the Nacho know. Also, I don't need nachos. Big deal. I think I'm getting the hang of these engagement things. I mean, on that note, we have only done 6 missions so far. So, about you actually getting the hang of these things, I don't know. You got distracted by March's epic cowlick strand. Oh, is that called a cowlick? Like having like a very thin ponytail? I mean, to be honest, I would be distracted by that too. You distracted by this? You distracted by a ponytail? Are you? To be honest, I should cut my hair at some point. Maybe not like, you know, actually, but I'm not gonna go to barber. I know that much. It's way too expensive. I'm just gonna cut my hair shortish. Shorter, if I wanted to do that. Very simple, just snippety snap a little bit, but that's all I would ever do with that. BRB, getting a drink. God, I already spent an hour on this mission. Is it really gonna be like an hour mission for me, and I'm only gonna be able to do like 5 missions per stream? We're gonna get 60 streams at this rate, guys. Well, actually, does the dispatch count as a mission? I never actually checked. I wonder how many dispatches we can even get. Cowlick is when you got front-facing hair standing upright. Like, literally got, like... Oh, that thing! Like, the antenna. I see. No. I was actually also, like, you know, mistaken about the prop scan. I wasn't sure what you were referring to. But it actually makes sense, yeah. I was thinking it could be Cowlick because it's such a thin brush of hair that, you know... It looks like somebody could just lick it off or something like that. It's a weird... Like, I never thought about that. Like, I just always think of it as, like, as some sort of, like, a hair antenna, but I never actually, like, figured out what the actual name for that would be. So, Cowlick does sound valid. To be honest. It's so funny to see that, you know, Mars is just like, you know... Their head is a freaking sphere. A freaking cube, almost. Like, their hair is so slick and smooth. But then we just have this, like, one freaking Goku-level hair just poking out like that. And that's it. Like, you know... Hairstyle. Hairstyle. I love you come up with your own etymology. Yes! It is called a very expansive and creative mind. Of a 5-year-old. That's how I roll. This looks like the table of contents, so... You like this? I'm not sure if you're trying to pull into an innuendo there, Karyu, but... Well... I'm glad to hear that, Karyu. I think you should enjoy cocktails. Are all the pages there, Kupo? Yep, they're all in there. All we have to do is bring this back and we're done. You're doing a kupo job, Marsh. You really think so? I thought it would be a best to wait here a little longer. But I think we're ready for the clan wars. Clan wars? Clan wars? I feel you, Marsh. I'm just about as confused as you are. It's not really a war, Kupo. It's when we compete with other clans for turf. The bigger your turf, the cheaper it is to get info. And there's other benefits as well. Kupo. Oh. Do we actually engage with other clan members? Sometimes, Kupo. I'm not getting in your way, am I, Montblanc? Kupopo, not at all. Thanks, Montblanc. It gets busier from here on out, Kupo. Hope you're ready. Oh boy. More mechanics, as if I wasn't slow with this game already. So just asking what's the next Final Fantasy, the Zodiac Age. Yeah, the next Final Fantasy after this, I think, is gonna be Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, yeah. And I'm still gonna make sure of this, so is XII2, so 12-2, is that actual Revenant Wings? Or is there like an actual XII2? Because I was looking actually into it last time after the stream, and I did find out that there's no such thing as 12-2. There's actually just 12 Revenant Wings. Not officially called that, not even by the creators themselves, but okay. So at least now I know the name for that in the future. But it is a DS-only game. I know that's so random, but just came to my mind. So now we talked about that. You could be teetotal or alcoholic-wise, but the taste of some is just great. I see. I mean, I just like to think that like Marsh is like just like, you know, Stan Marsh or just marching. It's like March or Marsh just like feels the most fitting for it, honestly. Wait, mocktails? Is it an actual thing, mocktails? An abstainer is also called Wowzer. The hell, dude? Never heard of that one either. Makes sense, but you can't really keep ingredients at the home for a prolonged time, as alcohol also works as preservant. Hey there, Unknown Boy. Glad to see you on the stream as well. How's it going, man? All good? Yeah, it's only Revenant Wings. At least that's also what Migo confirmed there. They said ye. So I guess that's an answer to that. War of the Lions. No, Unknown Boy. This is actually the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. We played War of the Lions long ago. That was like half years ago or so. So, no longer there, but it was a great game too. Yeah, hello Twitch. Hello back to you too, Unknown Boy. You drink them mostly in bar. Okay. Non-alcoholic variants of cocktails are called mocktails. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, fair. To be honest, I've never even had a single drink ever. Like, I think the closest I've ever been to, like, alcoholic drink is, like, we used to have, like, this, there's, like, this one drink in Finland on the 1st of May, because we actually celebrate 1st of May. It's called Vappu. And there's, like, this certain drink in Finland called Sima. I'm not sure how to translate that, if there's any proper way to do that. I guess, like, the most closest to that is mead, but it's not exactly, like, an actual alcoholic beverage, per se. Like, it's like this, I'm not actually sure what the drink is on base. It's some sort of like this kind of like a little bit of a, not a pungent drink, but it's got like this sort of a strong taste. And you can also like put some raisins into it to like add some sweetness to it. Like, this is a very common thing in Finland. And the thing about this drink is that there are actually some very slightly alcoholic variants there. Like, I've tasted like, there was like this thing I remember drinking when I was younger. I think about in my later years of primary school, so like 5th grade or so. There was like this variant of Sima that I looked into the label and it said it had like 0.5% alcohol. And that's like, you know, 0.5%. It's not much. It's barely anything. I drank that a little bit and it was great. It tasted nice. It was just Sima. It was mead. That's it. But, you know, it wasn't like an alcoholic drink at that point. So, never really drank it as an alcoholic thing to begin with. And also, another thing is also like, there was like this other Finnish Christmas drink called glöggi. And I tasted something from Tallinn when I was at my GF at the time, many years ago. And I was like 18 or 19 then. And I had a sip of this. This was like max 2%. And I only left it as a sip because I hated the taste of that drink. It was so, I don't know. It was very, you know, murky taste. It was like, maybe not murky. I'm not very good at describing it with words right now, but it was just not a pleasant taste. So I left it. Eggnog. No, it's not eggnog. That would be munatoti. Munatotia. Actually, like, we think about Madagascar penguins and they say eggnog. We just say munatotia. Munatoti. One is Shirley Temple, which is private grenadine? Grenadine? And it tastes like Polish orange soda called Helena. Interesting. Since many of the names are based in French, you'd be absolutely right. Hold on, let me see what you're referring to. Always. Ah, yeah, because read it always as Marche. Well, I'm not sure, like, how it's supposed to be pronounced to begin with. Like, I don't think I've had my French teacher, Migo, here at least ascertaining that Marche should be, like, pronounced as Marche. I just say it's March or March, because it's funny. I'm not gonna, like, devote into this actually being, like, vocabulary or, like, pronouncing, with, like, in pronunciation way of things, like, actually accurate. Completed AC2 now after years of playing the Java mobile versions instead. Honestly, I've only played the Assassin's Creed that had the Notre Dame church in it because it was made free after they burnt down the Notre Dame church, or after the Notre Dame church burnt down. So that's the only Assassin's Creed I've ever played. I've been looking forward to trying them out sometime, but I never got to it yet. Too many series to try out, but so little time. It's difficult. You got a question that which raises a lot of divisive answers. Is 0.5% alcoholic beer an alcoholic drink? Well, if you go by actual, like, scientific term here, yes it is, because it has alcohol in it. But the amount of alcohol is so mild that you will not really be feeling it unless you're drinking lots of it. Because here in Finland, like, average alcohol has about 4%-ish alcohol in it. So if you would, like, usually get, like, 5 beers to get yourself drunk somewhat, then you need 40 of those. Assuming that you don't end up just, like, getting the boss down over time. Yeah. AC1, 2, and 2BH were awesome. Never really played beyond those. I know the first ones were great. I'm not sure about the later ones, though. I don't really follow the series at all. But I found them interesting. But honestly, the Notre Dame Assassin's Creed was a little bit of a letdown for me. It felt like it tried to be a game with so many different things, but it didn't really ever, like, end up being successful at anything. They, like, had this, like, business management. They had sword changes, like, equipment changes. But it all felt so minimal, so surface level. It felt so pointless. Hello from YouTube. Hello there, Caryu. Are you trying to boost up my views again? Get out of there and actually start putting some... Actually, never mind. Not you. You can stay there if you want to, but everybody else on Twitch side, be sure you've actually put your points in the Elden Ring if you care to see that on the variety streams in the future. Go click the emons at the bottom, like the stack of coins, and look into the big-ass white banner. The very top reward if you want to put your points into that. Otherwise, we're not gonna get that game on variety streams after Hogwarts Legacy is done. Okay, select clan to see clan and mission information. Pieces sound went well. Now for the next one. 40 AP. Did we learn anything new? Ah, Knapswood. Oh boy, where did we put Knapswood? I think it's better to have them, like, at least somewhat close by to the city centrums. Ooh, hello. Let me see that. Instead of Elden Ring, you gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I see. You're Belgian. If it's below 4.5%, you don't even call it beer. I mean, I'm not calling it beer, but I mean, like, in the way of, like, defining it beer, but I'm just, like, saying the fact that it has alcohol in it, so it's alcoholic. It's as factual as it can get. The rest of them are just opinions about what beer should be, but I'm just saying that an alcoholic drink is an alcoholic drink. It's a drink with alcohol. And also, Migo, how nice of you. Well, if it is a marsh, how you been? Pretty good, I guess. Yourself? Can't complain, can't complain. I thought you might be busy with the clan wars and all. Huh, no kidding? There's a lot of clanners out there looking for fights. Everyone wants to spread their influence, you dig? So if you don't have business with another clan, I'll keep your distance. If you fought every other clan, you'd never get any work done. Not that all the clans are bad, still be careful. Thanks for a tip, I'll keep an eye out. I just wanted to do some treasure hunting. What did we get? It's all greens. Chocobo? We gonna get Chocobos soon? Pog. Or let me save here then and actually prepare for the next thing, I suppose. Actually, yeah, the dispatch did count as a mission. So we got 7 now. We might make it to 12 or so today. We'll see. By those standards, as the human body contains water and salts, you are now an ocean. You could just be a sea, because ocean has to be much greater scale. Or you can just be a saltwater puddle. Ocean and sea come with the the scale of volume. So you can call a sea like an ocean is a sea, but a sea is in an ocean. So you could say in this way too that you are just like also, to some extent you can call yourself a sea, I guess, but there's another problem that you're not exactly big enough to be a sea with your water content, so that would make you more of a, I guess I would say just like saltwater puddle. Are you saying that you are you saying that you have like the kind of like the volume of, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any comparisons, but are you really saying that you have volume enough to be called a sea? Would it be able to be something for people to swim in? Dude, that sounds like bore. Noobs would. Hey, you can say that. But yeah, I guess it's really up to how you want to put it. Like, I'm not saying that it's gonna be a good beer if you're looking for the alcohol, if it's just 0.5%, but it's really just a very specific, strict down answer that it may not be beer per se, but it's still an alcoholic drink. If you were to say that it's 0.5% wheat drink and beer, then I wouldn't say yes to that necessarily. I'm not sure. But I can still say that 0.5% alcohol means that it's an alcoholic drink. Yeah. You're kinda big too, but luckily for you, you lost some weight last year and put on some muscle. So even after gaining weight again, you're kinda leaner. Yeah. So that at least is fair enough. And when you get like much leaner but you get muscles, honestly like any kind of like body weight scale just like doesn't apply at all. It doesn't make any more sense. Well, I would say that I'm just an all-rounder. Rounder. Usually 10 buckets of water. I think you could float a baby in there. How big buckets are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. Cardi's got the same point here. I mean, I could be just like breaking out the Lego buckets, if there's any. I'm not sure if Lego has buckets, but I feel like they would. They have anything, everything. Well, I would otherwise give opinions about this because Finnish people are obviously the biggest experts of buckets because we love buckets in any kind of like freebies. But I think I'd rather have Nacho be the bucket master here if they ever get the chance to say anything. Because I'm not the guy that collects buckets. I mean, I do have one bucket here, but that's actually not a bucket that I wanted. It's not a bucket that I got. So... 10-liter bucket. I think 10-liter bucket is kind of standard. 10 to 20 liters. It should be, yeah. I can just imagine myself like going up and down with my arms and just like, you know, raising my arms on this part. It could be a good Just Dance dance. Just that it would be too short for that, I guess. Shared how to get the semi-unique characters in Discord in case you missed on a mission item. Okay, good to know. I'll look into it later once I actually get more mission items. I don't need it right now because obviously I don't think I should have anything yet in that regard. We didn't learn any new skills yet, did we? So I think we're okay. I think I'll leave. So I will save. Again. And now we're gonna prepare. We're gonna look into the clan thing here. Rio Knights, clan turf. Cyril is not freed, Spawn isn't freed. Oh, I don't know any of this shit. Okay. Report. Oh, I can just check this stuff here. Cool. We even see missions by their actual, like, digits. Nice. Wait, the dispatch mission being here. Does it mean that over half of the missions in this game are dispatches? I'm not sure. We'll see. And mission items. Oh, Gisagrians is a mission item. Oh. Oh. I see, okay. So I wonder which ones actually are... Am I able to tell which ones are and which ones aren't necessary? Why would you call it Beezus Hunt, though? I don't understand you. Don't overthink it. Okay, okay, fine. So, honestly, we have the clan missions now available, but we actually cannot do any missions for clan yet. We cannot actually capture any turf yet. At least I don't think so. Maybe that's gonna change. Who knows? So, as you're playing, you already won't see some of those which don't count. You mean I already will see? Okay. I must have checked. Did anything actually change in the store selection? Judge stuff I don't think was there. Actually, I think it was there. Never mind. That's fine. So the shops didn't update, yeah. Okay. So I should check all the towns for missions before I actually move on, because I didn't actually check Cyril for any town or any missions before I moved on to the main mission, which may have been a mistake. Oh boy, there's so much more to do now. Okay, let's see. Clashing clans. The wars between the clans have never been fiercer. This latest round was set off by the rise of the Borsoi clan, but has since spread. Because a greater sphere of influence means that cheap items and special deals at pubs, every clan wants a piece of the action. The wars are expected to continue for the foreseeable future. Tourneys. Swords and sorcery. Swordsmen and sorcerers alike are competing in monthly tourneys across Ivalice. There's even a few tourney pros who live after winnings. Just so a game can prevent you from self-log. I mean, I guess that's fair. Because if you didn't have anything to do and we were lacking characters, then that would be problematic. And they want us to get more recruits if we wanted to get any. Yeah. Fair enough. Exemption. Prison exemption. You know there's people out there that never get a red card when they engage? There's a special law that turns all their red cards yellow. You can tell one by the ribbon they wear. The lucky bums. Oh, the ribbon means that they are able to avoid red cards. So that's what the ribbon actually meant before. Okay. Yeah. Clan level. Take a look at your clan level to see how well your clan work's going. You also have a skill level that goes up when you complete a mission. You need skill levels to take on new missions. The higher skill and clan levels go, the better your clan title gets, and that means more items and cheaper prices. Cool. So I might want to avoid splurging too much. Skill levels. There are 8 kinds of skill levels. Combat, magic, smithing, craft, appraise, gather, negotiate, and track. Okay. Clans and their turf. The area of a clan's influence is called its turf, and some clans think that means they can exploit whoever lives on land under their control. If you look at the map, you'll see that only your turf is colored in. Take care of if you're going to try to liberate any areas under the control of another clan. If you see a free area, go red. It means that none of our clans trying to take it. If you don't engage them quick and drive them off, it's all theirs. Okay, so it's gonna actively actually like start playing with that. Oh, is that a clan war for Giza Plains? Interesting. But there's a lot of missions now here. Yikes. So let me try that clan thing again. Did anything change in here? No. Mission list looks the same and nobody's doing anything yet. So I guess it's gonna come later. Clan Bazaar. I'll go with that. So the rumors are now up to date, so we can actually move on to the missions now. Missions say... We got so many dispatches in here. Foul Thief, Fire, Giza Plains. A bug infestation has hit Giza Plains and it will reach the town if you don't take action. Someone help drive those critters away. Norris townsperson. It doesn't tell what kind of a mission it is from this alone, but I guess we'll find out once we actually do it. But it isn't a clan mission, I think. Even though it really looks like it could be one. So I could check this now. But I also need to go check out the missions over at the other town, just in case, if there's anything different. I think I'll try to get the dispatches out of the way for now. Because I think I'm gonna have some downtime here. My whole class's ancient studies homework was stolen. If you had some ancient object, we could do it again. Help. Bobbin's 4th grade swords. 5 days dispatch. Reward is homework and barong. And it requires an ancient medal. Which I don't have yet. Okay. Girl in love. I've got a new boyfriend. He's a brave knight with chestnut hair. Could you tell our fortune with the white thread? Karina, young girl. I get magic medal and Kaiser knuckles. And it needs white thread. Okay, the game really just got super complicated now. Now comes the real game. Have you heard of the Skypole on the Southern Peninsula? They say it's a stairway to the gods. I'd like to see that. Okay, we got the ancient medal here. So the Skypole has to happen first, and it's 10 days of waiting. Okay. Yeah, this needed an ancient medal. We get the ancient medal from here. Skypole doesn't need anything. Swords in Cyril. Announcing the biggest event of the year, the Cyril Swordsmanship Competition. Test your strength and skill. Cyril Event Committee. We get a weird item, and it doesn't require anything else than Fencer. Okay, so that's gonna be a job for a Viera, which we need to train. Why does Fencer fights with Rapier not a fence? Maybe they use the Rapier to make some fences. So they are a Fencer. No offencer, obviously. I don't mean to be offensering here. Now. What about the other missions? Foul Thief. This one gives nothing. Fire gives nothing. Giza Plains gives nothing. Actually, hold on. Charbo. Sprinkler. We get Sprinkler. If it doesn't need anything. Giza Plains doesn't need anything. It gives nothing. Foul Thief. Ninja Knife. I think that's a weapon, so that's not anything either. And the Cheetahs is gonna be the main mission, right? Yeah, and it gives 2 crescent knives. Which I guess are not that important for now. You forgot to turn on Linguini today? It's fine, Karyu. Well, that's Karyu for your props again. You can't have a Karyu on a stream without them actually throwing one pun in there. So, Fencer. If I were to get a katana now, or not a katana, but like a fencing weapon. A rapier. I wonder if that's gonna be enough with the equipment that I have. This isn't for a fencer. Fencer is right there. 4th row. Second last. Is a green bird okay? Yeah, green bird is good for that. Okay. Then I don't think a cuirass or a bronze armor is gonna work for that. Nope. It has to be a chainplate probably. Which I think we should already have at least one piece. One piece. And then I guess they would use a scarlet. Fire rapier. Oh, elements could be bad actually. Let me see. Swarm strike. The only one that gives a skill to a fencer is the stinger for now. Okay. I guess you could say that it was a critical hit, wouldn't you say, Propscan? It landed right on the mark. It was a bullseye. English baffles you sometimes. Yeah, it does. It baffles me too. I mean, I just said it how there's a million different ways to say that you're not drinking or using substances, but, you know, there's just about as many moments of confusion related to that because people don't use the same words. So it's interesting. You love how Templar looks like it has a huge nose. Hold on, let me see that. I didn't pay attention to that actually. Which class becomes a Templar? Oh yeah, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's the 3rd row middle, right, like right there on that row. So Templar actually does look like a freaking elephant, man. It's hilarious. But then again, all the bangas look like that. That just looks like extra pissed. A Polish monkey? You got some pretty weird flora and fauna in that place, I swear. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get the scarlet. We're gonna need that eventually anyway. Do we? Just 2 extra magic power compared to florets. Just for fire effect. I'll just get the stinger. I'll see what stinger does for me. So let me now get my imbecile to become a natural imbecile, so a fencer. And let's see if imbecile can do anything. Stinger, Grim Barrette, Chain Plate. Oh, it uses a shield too? Why does a fencer use a shield? Aren't they supposed to be an astral type? Like, you know, one of those fancy swordsmen with the rapier. Why would you have a shield? That doesn't fit the character at all. Dude, this is so messed up. This is so messed up. Okay, well, I'll take it, I guess. Now, let's see. How well does our fencer work against that Swords of Cyril now? Is it possible or not? Do I need a better sword? Yep, they're happy. I guess we can send Bissell for that. Level 3. Not so well geared, but it works. Okay, but which Viera class could be a better candidate for a shield bearer? Why would we even need a shield bearer for Vieras? They're freaking bunnies, man. They're supposed to be dominated, not dominant. Defenders who don't defend fences or shield, your immersion is ruined. I feel you, Propskin. I feel you so hard here. I think this doesn't make sense. You know what? It's just Square Enix being very high fantasy here, okay? Very creative with things. Too much even. And just to like deliver this even further on you, if you look at this Viera any better, like at Imbecile, they're literally just like running around with a loincloth, basically. Like they just got like this one side tabard and their whole side of the body is exposed. Like they are very thin and close. I understand they had to be light-footed, but dude, this... I feel like this is more exhibitionism at this point. Fucking VRs, man. I swear. I guess I could give the Gedek soup, and I guess I'll give you also the... Oh, there's nothing in here? So Gestalt Greens isn't actually good for a mission unless there's a specific reason to get it. I think that's okay then. Alright. Thanks, Migo. You just came here just to come here. They came here just to deliver a quote. Okay, but I guess it's okay now. They were already having a good chance with this, with their current gear, but I guess the extra defense won't hurt. And honestly, I don't need it that badly. And there was no mission that needed the Get Egg Soup for now. Yeah, let's send them over. 300 gil. So now there was the case where I needed the... I need to get the Ancient Metal out of this. There's no specific requirement to this. And it also takes 10 decks. This one needed White Thread, which we cannot get anywhere for now. And this one is gonna use the Ancient Metal. Homework doesn't have a location yet. Okay, so this one doesn't have any specific requirements. Let's see what we can send over there. Carson is happy. Devanj is happy. Camus is happy. Dude, everybody could do this mission. I think I'll just send Messara, just to get extra XP on them. Why not? Because they also have to catch up a bit with the others. Or Norbert. Norbert is a rare case after all, because they're playing as an advanced class. Yeah, I'll send Norby. Why not? You don't need anything on this one, so I guess I'll just deliver you as is. Yeah. Okay. You would send some tier 1 scrub so they can advance. Okay, I mean, that's a fair point too. But Norbert is also pretty good, but they're low. Oh, but they don't have the XP. That's right. It's more AP based. Okay, that was my mistake. Okay. In the future, too late now. They're already sent. So let me now look at the missions here. Jesus, Plains Fire, Last Day, Fall of Faith, Girl in Love. Okay, I need to go check the other town and see if the missions are actually the same or not. I'm curious. It is Imshu. But hey, you gotta get started from somewhere. I wasn't born to be perfect at this game. And I don't think anybody else was either. So, we're learning. Now Scrum. What's in this pub? Rumors are the same. And missions. We are missing one of the missions now. So Fire was specific to the other town. The Last Day was homework. Yeah, okay. So I guess we can start with the main mission. Or not a main mission, but like another actual mission in the meantime, maybe, if you wanted to. While waiting. Because I think we can go with our current team as is. If I wanted to. Or then I just wait it out. Yep. I'm just a very, very good player, alright? Okay, I already saved, so it's fine. Let me just start walking around until we get through the dispatches here. Oh! Is that a clan attacker? Is that a clan guy? Oh, yeah, it is a clan guy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Engage with Sprom Knights. Oh god. So that's my definition of random fights. I see. Let's see. Okay, okay. So no missiles and swords are given a bonus. What do you mean by missiles, by the way? Doesn't mean archers? A bow, great bow, or gun hits. Okay, yeah. So we have a little bit of a disadvantage here because we have Carson here. Okay, let me view. Level 2, Ranbard, you are a fighter. Shadowblade. One-hand blade. Okay. What skills do you have, actually, in general? Cloud attack, rush, and beat down. Oh, it's low hit rate, but very damaging if they use beat down. Okay, that can be dangerous. But this kind of reminds me of that one guy we saw with the alchemist at some point. The one that could berserk, I think. I mean, I could prop scan, but I don't mind. I'll try. Lex. If I would run away from every single challenge without even trying them, what kind of a player would I be? Samson's Sword. Broadsword named after the strongest of heroes. Earth Broadsword / two-hand. They got massive attack, alright. Bronze Armor. It's not that good. Actually, Bronze Armor was the better one. Yeah, that's true. They got a White Mage, but it's very weak. If we get them down first, we should be fine. Okay, there's nothing special about that. What about here? Cure and Asuna. Basic stuff. Okay. And here we have a level 4 soldier. Short sword and bronze armor. And only first aid, maybe? First aid and magic break. Oh, magic break. That could be bad for Mont Blanc or for commons, honestly. They were not a random encounter. They appeared on the map, like they appeared on the slot I was gonna go to as a red unit. And I decided to go there just to find out what it is. Regarding mechanics, the only gripe you have with this game is outside of monsters which are kind of rare, elemental damage is a bit useless. So I would even say like the 1500 rapier with the fire damage boost is kind of useless. I should just use the normal rapier instead. The 800 gold one, or gil one. Okay, anyway, let's get this together then. So we need to like at least make a pretty good foundation here. Make a pretty good defensive stance. So Marsh. I'm gonna put you there, facing this way. Then Devange. I'm gonna put you here. Actually, not Devange there. I'll put Devange here. Because I want Devange to get to the White Mage quickly. I think I could do this even. I'll see. Then Nasara. Right there. Mont Blanc. You're gonna be more on the support side here with black magic. And you're fast as well, so I'm gonna put you there. And Camus. I'm gonna bring Carson with us. But oh wait, I can switch Carson's class still. I just remembered. I can switch your class. But do you have a gear for any of our class here? I hope I do. Let's see. I can give you Beret. Actually, hold on. I can give you Lapis Sword. Or I guess in this case I'll give you Silver Sword. I'll give you Chain Plate. I'll give you Beret. And I don't have a shield, but that's okay. I think this is good enough. Yeah. Okay. Carson goes here. Okay, that's the best I can do for now. Since Archer is pointless here. Who needs elemental damage when you have a Sage? I mean, fair. Blue Magic has very wide skills but almost nothing scales off offensive stats. Oh, I see. Well, we'll see about that when I actually get the Blue Maging. Alright. I think I'm ready. Begin battle. I will take this turf for myself and you will not stop me. So yeah, swords were given a bonus too, which is a nice thing as well. You're gonna be tough as hell to deal with, but we got the team for this. I think if Carson and Mesan work on this together, we'll be fine. Ah, damn it. I missed. Damn it, Masara, not now. Oh, I can get to the white mage. I can get to the white mage. Perfect. Okay, let's make this quick then. Come on, hit it. Yes! First hit in. Okay, looking good for now. I'll just white mage stuff here to get some XP. And then I'll keep myself on the spot. Oh, I gotta level up too. Perfect. Yeah, I'll just wait here for now. And Carson. I'll have to go like this for now. I'll sandwich you. Battletech, Speed Break. Speed Break could be great for this guy, actually. 75% chance. Versus the damage that I do. How much would I do? 22. You know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yes! Crit. There we go. That makes up for the miss that we had. Oh, we're gonna go back to the cocktail talk? Oh boy. By the way, if I push off a character off a mountain with critical and it hits the judge, what would happen? Would the judge hate me or would it hate the character that got pushed out or on then? Because, I mean, their judge is kind of in the way of my fighting right now, which is not nice. Oh, they're going for the all or nothing. Oh god, don't actually hit that. 39%. Oh, thank god it didn't hit. Okay, that fighter has to go down ASAP, dude. That's crazy. 52 damage is insane. It would be dealt full damage. But would the judge, like, not actually, like, raise any cards on me for that? Like, would I actually be fine with that? Okay, yeah, get out, fighter. I want you out of this game. Good. Now we just... Oh, they got counter! Oh, you nasty bastard! Oh, you bastard. Okay, if you just can Mont Blanc position so well, like over here, and then we like use a fire spell here. Maybe this will work out. Maybe. Actually, hold on. How much damage does that... How much HP does this thing have left? That's about 24. They have just low enough HP to die from this. If you don't get a roll. Come on. There we go. Fighter's down. Fighter's down. Whew. Way better now. Way better now. Okay. And that soldier's gonna take a while to get to me, so we should be fine. Yeah, he's slow as hell, dude. Please look at Masena. They're gonna go for... They're gonna go for Masara, yeah. Whew. Nice dodges, bro. Nice dodges. Now, Camus, I don't want you to be here right now. I guess I'll move you off to a little bit of a better distance. I'll put you here. And I'll just cure us both. In fact, there are a few abilities, or one at least, that pushes the target. I mean, I figured there would be abilities like that. But it's just that I'm not sure if I want to piss off the judge. By any chance. Sounds like a very bad idea, honestly. There we go. Slight punch to the back. Okay. So I'm kind of like working one-to-one with this white mage here. Oh, come on, man. I missed. Oh, shit, dude. I'm gonna help with the white mage soon, though. It's fine. 1 HP left. Oh, dude. By the way, if I fall down from here, I'm gonna land on the white mage. It's gonna be hilarious. You try a few when you're on a good holiday and you're pretty fond of a good gin and tonic. Yeah, I have no experience on that. Did you really just bonk me for HP damage? Man, this white mage is crazy. They're gonna deserve a good whooping. If you want a good cocktail, try Black Blood. 2 parts blue curacao, or of a triple sec. 1 part Jägermeister and 1 part fizzy water. Yeah, I got no I got nothing to give on that topic because I don't know anything about alcohol. So I'll let you guys just discuss that yourselves. But at least I see that people certainly have quite extensive knowledge about this kind of stuff. At least it's not just 1 or 2 people enjoying that kind of stuff. I'm not really sure like how frequent cocktails are for people in their lives. I mean, actually, Miko, I did get some Mind Flayer blood. Like, I actually low-key just went to the store to buy some because I couldn't find any, like, sugar Hulk juices anywhere. So I had to go for sugared Mind Flayer blood instead. Kind of a, maybe, of course, a mixed choice in a way, but had no choice. I don't know what happened to all the sugary drinks. I guess they just decided that there should be no reason to have any more sugary drinks because nobody buys those anymore. But I don't want to, like, buy the stuff that just has sweeteners in them. I'm a little sad about it. 39%? Come on. You hit 39%? Oh, God, dude. But I'm still winning, though. It's fine. Okay, I think March is good. Yeah, Monplug is good as well. But then again, I cannot really get to any viable spot here with Camus. So I guess I'm just gonna do White Mage here. Curing everybody here. Best shot equals Monkey Brain. Well, I haven't done any shots, but I still go Monkey Brain because I'm just a monkey in general. So I don't think shots have anything to do with Monkey Brain. It can attribute to it, it can support it, but it's not needed for Monkey Brain. You just need to have the energy and willingness to become monkey. You prefer B52, but Monkey Brain is also top tier 1. Ah, is that like an actual shop name? Oh. You use Gordon Jin because it's the same name as your cat. And also because it's both cheap and good. I know about your cat Gordon. Cute little thing, to be honest. But, I think that's a very fair reason to drink that. Or to have Gordon Gin. Just because it's named after your pet. Moo! And the White Mage is gone. So now, even though we did not prepare for this clan fight at all, those guys only got a soldier left and we got our whole team, so good luck to them, I guess. Lol. We turned this random ass encounter into a pretty good success, I'd say, so I'm happy. I could speed break you from here, maybe. I'll try. 50%. What about the actual melee attack? 50%. Okay, so the rates are the same. Damage is good enough. Oh, we got it, we got it. We actually hit the 50%, which is actually more like 20%, but still, pretty surprised about that. I could also try burning the judge here, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. What's up, G? Well, I'm doing wonderfully myself. How about you, Eddie? Everything good with you? Good news, I finally got myself a bug light on my window, so I can actually start, like, bringing some air into this house. Maybe, actually, at some point, I'll actually start having some brains in my head. Maybe I'll actually start thinking properly again. We'll see. Because air is important for cognitive thinking. At least I think so. Or then I'm not used to like living in normal air and just been inhaling poison gas my whole life. Which could also be valid. I mean, my mom was a smoker, and is a smoker, so close enough to poison gas. One of your recipes for cocktails is 1 part triple sec, so 2 parts thick chocolate liquor. So you guys actually do your own cocktails more often than not? Like, I thought you would only go to bar for that, but you guys have, I guess, done your own research regarding that kind of stuff. Interesting. You sometimes do. Wait, he's not a G yet. He doesn't have a G diffuser in Raising Lagoon. Well, to be honest, that means, Migo, that I think most people would not be G's in your name, because honestly, I'm not sure that there's that many Raising Lagoon players out there. Some, of course, will be most likely, but yeah, I think the numbers are great in that regard. He also hasn't done the G-rank missions in Monster Hunter. Oh, come on, man. I don't even play Monster Hunter. Give me a break. I mean, I have Monster Hunter Worlds, but I haven't played that almost at all. Because my friend kind of dipped me early on. There we go. Perfect win. I'm always an E. I'm always E-ing because I'm eaming and I'm just going screaming. Ah! For drinks. He's a B. Bro, are you calling me a bitch? Or are you like saying I'm B tier? Because I know I'm B tier, but you know, you don't have to say it to my face. That's just rude, man. Aw, Eddie, I get you there, man. I've actually been very lucky. Whenever I need to go for groceries, it's been either cloudy or just generally not too warm. So it's actually been pretty pleasant for me. But honestly, I just don't do procrastination. I just deal with it. And I'm the guy that goes to buy groceries and walks back home with the groceries. So I'm having it the hard way. Luckily this time though, my groceries were pretty light, so no problems there. Other one that's yours and is pretty good is Goldschlager, or homemade cinnamon schnapps in your case, filled with apple juice. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, guys, I don't know what your cheering is about and what tier list I belong to, but whatever you guys are gonna say, I will trust you on that, but I'll just say that I will need reasonings, because I won't just accept that I'm E because, you know, my name is Eam. Or maybe that's not the reason. Maybe there's a deeper reason. Maybe there's a reason and there's a meaning to it, like the answer to all of universe. But I would know about that if you don't disclose it with me, so please do know why my rankings are what they are. It would help me immensely. But yeah, that's about it. We even got like a pretty good amount of AP from just doing a clan mission. And it's kind of the way that this is also good, because this now means that the clan fights here are not necessarily they're not necessarily like, you know, missions that actually count towards your actual mission, like your mission completion count. So this could also very well mean that we can basically farm AP infinitely if we wanted to. So we don't have to like worry about classes being locked out because we're like not doing it effectively. But then again, EXP is a problem. So dispatch missions could be very good. I'm guessing that the enemy levels and EXP scale based on my levels. So at least keeping the AP on top is gonna be a very important skill in that regard. Alright, sort and serial is done. Vessel found sort and serial was too easy. Okay, how does an imbecile find a mission like that so easy? Or are you like telling me that swords and serial like had enemies that are like even worse than imbeciles? I thought imbecile is the worst. At least it is in Crusader Kings too. I felt it. I've had it. It wasn't fun. I even got a Victor sword. And we got 20 clan points. New Unit 6 membership. A black mage. Is that a moo? Maybe she stumbled her way through on sheer dumb luck. Maybe it's just like one of those cases that we had in Dragon Ball where, like, you know, some guy was basically just like shambling around, like, you know, they were just kept tripping all over the place and accidentally just delivers punches with that, beating like the top martial artists. I think it's kind of like that. With the crumb from Harry Potter's sword. No! We're not gonna go that down into the Harry Potter universe now. Yeah, so I think that's a Numa. I think that's a Numai. Is it? Let me see that. I haven't checked that before. I love the mission tag. It's like a title that like just tells you that I'm just gone. I'll be back later. It's like a story's been closed. That's a human being? Dude, that doesn't look like a fucking human, I swear. What? Bro. Okay, well, sure. Sure, I'll take it. You know what? We have a spare rod here, so let's use that, I guess. So you can have your hempen robe, you can have your green beret, just go wild, I guess. And then I still need a third shield, I guess, because... Or, well, actually, maybe not for now, but it would be good to have one extra shield for Carson in case they have to go back to Soldier again. And that could very well happen. Wait. I see Carson has 10 JP, and that's, I think, judge points. Why does it have a star on it? Is that, like, maximum amount? And what would I even use that for if not for the combo from Marsh? I'm a bit confused. You always wanted to make a Black Mage cosplay. You just can't find a good blue coat, though. Oh, I feel you, man. I'm not tiny enough to be Gigi. No, not Gigi. Oh, God. Vivi. I'm not, you know, small enough to be Vivi, but I think just in essence, I would love to be Vivi one day. A misunderstood little reject. So cute. Him saying black mages don't look like humans, that's racist. Well, their face was so just hidden that there was no way for me to tell it apart from an actual person. What can I say? I didn't mean geeky as in the geek word. I meant Gigi as in Gigi. Like, you know, G-I-G-I. Like, I was, like, trying to go through all the, like, the names like this that I've seen, like, Gigi with Q's, Gigi, Vivi, Kiki. I think there was even a Lily. There was, like, this one pet in FFXIV that I had some sort of a similar name. And it just, like, I was, like, getting so sick and, like, wondering what was the name for Vivi again, but it was Vivi. So it was, like, you know. I was just getting confused. Big time. Yeah, it's Vivi. That's what I was saying. Like, now I know it was Vivi. I would like to be able to, like, cosplay Vivi, but I'm too tiny for that. But yeah, I do understand that, though. Like, honestly, doing a black mage cosplay is pretty hard, because not only the fact that the blue robe is kind of hard to get, but also, like, how do you, like, actually make the kind of, like, the complexity that black mages actually have? Like, that unnatural, like, darkness around the head area has always been something intriguing for me. Not only for black mages, but also, like, let's say some very old WoW costumes, like, I think it was called a Blood Fang set for rogues in World of Warcraft. They, like, have this, like, you know, this red hood, and, like, their face can just back end out. There's also a set for, like, I think warlocks are mages. They're like the purple set. That was also turned into a heirloom set. It's like black area in front of you, and there's like red eyes. Like, I was always very into those. But it's very hard to, like, actually make into a real thing. That kind of, like, visage, or like, some, like, you know, face coverage. You'd have to be really, really, creative with that to make it work. So, making that work also with black mage is gonna be a bit tough. Yeah. Love how we began the templates. I mean, black mage design was already, like, used way before Vivi. Like, way before Final Fantasy IX. Like, yeah, way before Vivi. The black mage already had a design, but, you know, I guess it's at least, you know, something that became the most iconic black mage character out there. Because, honestly, I don't think they ever tried to turn a black mage into an actual character up until that point. And it was a pretty interesting thing that they did it with it. Like, Vivi is, like, I think one of the most memorable characters, like, in Final Fantasy games so far. And that's not just my opinion. I feel like I've seen, like, people also, like, talk about Vivi, like, in such a strong sentiment. So, yeah. It's not just that he was a template, but it just like fully just immortalized black mages as a character type in general. Alright. I think we're good now. I think we could still get a better suit for Norbert. Sarah could use a better knuckle soon. Ravel, you're okay for now. Marsh, you're still learning the short sword, right? Or like the first aid, aren't you? Yeah, just 10 more AP, and we got it. So soon enough, Marsh is gonna turn into a knight. I look forward to it. I've still got a long way to steal here. You still need... Oh wait, you need to switch bows, right. Carson needs to get the longbow. The launch is good enough. Comments are still learning this ability, aren't you? Yeah, you still need 70 for Asuna. And Bessel, you've got... Boost maxed out, but you still need Blackout. So you using the second tier bow is okay. And Norbert's gone. Okay. Yeah, I would say that this can remain for now, but we need to get at least the second knuckle very soon. So I think I'll get myself the bronze plate, and then I'll get myself a new set of knuckles. Yeah, bronze armor. I'll get an extra bronze shield too, because I feel like I was having a problem with that earlier. Don't have enough of those. Yeah. And I'll get also Fleuret. No, actually no, Stinger's good. Stinger was the only one that had a skill in it for fencers. Fleuret and Scarlet could come later. Yeah, okay. Let's just leave our money as is for now. I think it's for the best. I'll just save here. And let's go look at the missions that we can do here. Okay? Ah, there's a small delay there before I can actually move again. So, rumor changes? Nope. And missions, what do we have? The same things as before, I believe. And we're still missing the ancient metal, because it comes from the other mission that's still on dispatch. So let's move around to the second town, just to check. Is it the same? Rumors are the same. Missions... Yeah, fire is here. And the missions are otherwise the same. Yeah, you need the ancient metal. And you need the white thread. Okay, I'm not sure how many days it's still gonna take us, but I think it's gonna be fine soon. I think like... maybe 3 more days or so? Oh, are those guys taking over the Giza Plains now? Clan Marble, engage first and ask questions, is their motto. They like a good clean fight. Since I'm waiting, do you want to try this? I mean, I'm not going to, like, claim the place anyway. I cannot do anything about the clan claims yet, honestly. Oh, we have a mission list. The Sky Pole. Wait. I need to check this. I'm interested. I'll save again. I think this is okay. So here we have another dispatch mission, the Sky Pole. Oh wait, is that the... Oh yeah, that's the one that's already being done. Yeah, okay. It's 3 more days. Okay, I see. 3 days. I'm not sure how these guys are gonna be, but I'll try them out. Oh, they're coming for me! They move? Spooky. They hate me. Okay. Items are forbidden. Okay, that's a good thing to know. So, no revives. No revives. You don't have life yet. And also, what was the other thing? Dark is recommended. We can't do anything about that. So that's a fencer. Truly the fencer. That's a level 5? Pretty weak on gear, though. Okay. Moritz, level 4. Oh, God. Warrior Samson Sword. Marius. Is this one of the animists? Yeah, animist. Glass Bell and a leather garb. Dude, I don't know how good that is, but I think Glass Bell was one of the weaker ones. And they got a pretty bad garb as well. Let me actually see your skills. Sheep count? Summons 4 sheep to put target to sleep. Ooh, we need to get rid of that thing. Mario's gonna be scary, actually. CC can be a pretty big deal here now. Yeah, these guys are like level 4 across the board. Level 4 or 5. This is actually getting scary here. That's an archer. But does anybody have accessories on them? Nope, longbow and leather garb, so you're pretty weak. And you are silver sword and bronze armor. Okay, he's pretty tanky. Okay. Well then. Okay, so how should I do this? We can have ranger characters again. We now got a black mage in our midst again, but I didn't actually give them item skills, so I don't think I want to use them yet. Besides the level 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have Bessel and Messara at least in here for leveling up. Okay. I think my strategy is gonna be to focus on this side first. This guy doesn't scare me. We can just run off the Randor for now. Wait for them to catch up with me. I don't think they can jump this high, and they're still rocking away. So they'll have to go around a long way. And since honestly I'm the most concerned about the Marius here. Because if he gets sleep and we cannot fix it, then that could be bad. We have White Mage on Asuna, so I guess that would work, but it's a lot of MP. So I would rather avoid it. And of course healing might be still important in general. They don't have healers though. And they cannot use items without getting red or yellow cards. So I think we are on a good spot here. Yeah. Focus on Marius and then try to take down Trudy. Because Trudy is also pretty weak. The warrior though might take some time to get through. Alright, so the basic team. Marsh. Mont Blanc. I'll put you in the back because you got a lot of speed. Or no. Yes. But you still are mage, first and foremost. Devanche, for sure. I could take it to level 5. Camus is needed for healing. Bessel and Messara. Those were like the other ones I really wanted in here. So I guess that's gonna be our final team. So Bessel as our only archer. Wait. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that before, but anyone that's about to be dispatched, they get like this weird light effect. It looked like Bessel was, or Imbecile was basically just warping around for a bit. That looked interesting. Yeah, I think that's it. Heavy emphasis on melee damage, and we got some support with black magic and archery. I think we're good. Yeah. Let's go. Now, I know that these are not necessary fights, but I kind of want to get used to dealing with these things. And I think we have to balance out the XP a bit with our less trained characters. Oh. Defensor comes here for 3 punches in the face. Alright. Works for me. I think Messara might get into trouble with this, but... Wait! I can hit you? Reflex. Are you able to dodge melee attacks? Wait. Let me scan you. Let me scan you. Let me see that character again. Whoa. Predict and avoid a regular attack. Even from a backside. Dude, that is pretty powerful. A regular attack, though. That means the skills are okay. Right? I'm doing Whirlwind right now. So we can do Whirlwind. Nice. Okay. Damn, that's gonna make things way harder then. But I guess I'm somewhat prepared for this. You're back. Hello there, Karyu. So I just figured out that this fencer here has reflex. And that is a pretty nasty skill that they got. I'm not sure if reflex is a cooldown, but I don't think so. And I certainly don't want to play around with it. That's some power though. Not for long. I will unzip you and you will no longer be not be AK. Wow. Was back actually a compressed folder or compressed file? Also, you just saying casually to another man that you're gonna unzip them. You are one naughty man, Miko. One naughty man. Blackout. I could give you blindness. Can you do reflex on a basic attack from an archer? Yes, you can. Damn it. Okay, yeah, it is blackout then. At least make them useless. Yes! Okay, they're darkened. Makes my life way easier. And I know I was supposed to focus on the enemies that they had, but honestly, I think we had a little bit of a change of plans when I found out that this guy has reflex. I know how it works. I know it's based on basic attacks, like regular attacks are the ones that they are able to dodge. I just wanted to make sure, like, if this also applies to ranged attacks. And I guess it did. Like, I know, like, normal attack, a normal shot is a ranged attack, but what can I say? I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't exploring things enough. Like, I wanted to make sure I knew for sure that it worked. And yeah, that was my mistake. That bell hurts. Yeah, I already used that Karyu, actually. I did it twice. Yep, you can get down here. I'm not sorry. Okay, so Marius goes down, and if I can put my white monks in between here, we can actually have white monks doing whirlwind into enemies here. Which would be awesome. So if I put it here now? What? Oh man, I can hit enemies from here? Dude, that's so unlucky. Okay, but enemies is my main focus. Especially now that the fencer is kind of immobilized, basically. So let me just put myself here. Because I want to leave room for the whirlwind later. I'll put fire here. Yes. Use cheat engine to hack that fence's HP to 0 and state to dead. No. Also cheat engine. Man, I remember that name from my childhood. It's been a long time since I last heard that one. Like, I remember people talking about, like, cheating, like, without having, like, a pre-made script. Cheat engine. Just, like, using that for all kind of stuff. I even had it on my PC when I was a kid. But I don't think I ever really used it. No! We lost one of ours. Shit. I cannot rest because we cannot use items. You're not gonna hit 5%, are you? That's what I thought. Okay. But we will pay this back. But I cannot use the whirlwind now. Or can I do it from here? On you both. Please work. Yes, good. Perfect. Good enough. And now this fencer is also stuck, which is very nice. You haven't used art money. Art money? Like for cheating? Never heard of that one before, to be honest. But hey, hello there, Vitali. Glad to have you here as well. How's it going? Oh boy. These are just up to no good, it seems. Well, now I could do a side attack on this warrior here. Just finish off the animist. Animist could be a backshot at least. How's the turn orders? Randorf, Marius. Yeah, Marius is gonna get a turn before Moritz. Moritz got a long way to go before they get a turn, so... Okay. Let's get the enemies down first, then. What? 0% chance? Block arrows? Are you kidding me? Aw, man. So unlucky. Okay, fine. We'll do that then, I suppose. Just my luck. Now, who is hurt? Nobody's hurt. It's just that... Actually... Ah, Devansh is missing 10. Bazaar is just bone. Everybody else is okay, though. Silly. They really like this, like, one character focus. And that's a pretty good tactic, honestly. But still, I'm surprised about that. So, action, white magic, cure, Devansh. Alright, we got this, though. We got this. I believe our team has what it takes to beat this shit. Just saying, block arrows doesn't work on guns. I mean... To be honest, I felt that was obvious because it didn't say block projectiles or block missiles. And the second thing is that blocking arrows is one thing, but blocking guns is another. I think that's more of like the superficial way of things, but still, I had to say that. Wow, you're lucky, you lucky bastard. Napalm along with Mason launchers? Interesting thing, alright. Okay, let me just make sure that this damn animist is not here anymore. Just get rid of this guy, if you can. Thank you. And now the source is blocked for us. I guess I'll get rid of the fencer before it becomes a problem, so I'll put myself... Actually, keep myself here, just to be the safety socket here for white mage. So black magic, fire, and do it here, and leave it at that. Oh wait, hold on. Right. Back attacks. This would count as a back attack, but I would get in front of this soldier here. I think I'll go here and protect... I'll protect the white mage from Moritz. Yeah, I think this is the best course of action for now. Because I'm pretty sure that the fences should not be a problem yet. Yeah. But man, that fencer is tanky. Yeah, Moritz has got no chance against this. Man, the AI's got the craziest luck right now with the low chances, I swear. I know that it's RNG regardless, but I'm honestly just surprised about this. You the 24%? Yeah, the AI's got some crazy luck here. But I'm still winning, though. I'm still winning. At least. Now, can I do Whirlwind here or not? Yes, I can. And you will die. 95%. Come on, game. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, AI definitely has cheat engine on. Like, I could not hit anything less than 50% for the life of me, but the game is like 25% is gonna be all the time 100% for AI. I'm getting some XCOM flashbacks from this. Exactly. Except that AI has it reverse. For AI, anything higher than 0 is basically 80%. Hold on. Like for AI, like anything that is like below 50% is 80%, and anything that's above 50% is 100%. Silly, isn't it? Unless you're about to die, and then it's like, okay, we might actually save our ass for once, but this time only. I don't think I want actually Archer on Moritz. But hitting these guys from the front would also be bad. You know what? I'll go here. I'll save our white mage here. And I'll just shoot this guy here. Or you? Yeah, the archer isn't actually that scary. They only got like 5 damage, basically, with the basic longbow. So I'll just try my luck. Yeah, see, 48%? No way I would hit it. Oh. Vitaly, have you actually been on any of the streams yet where I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? I'm not sure. Of course, you're gonna reduce my speed. No. Well, this guy's full HP, basically, so we can just heal here. No problems. I think I prefer healing Imbecile over healing Mars. Mars is tanky enough still. So yeah, this. Well, at least our Camus is being well taken care of. Cockroachin. Wait, cockroachin? Hold on. I need to figure this out. Who is cockroach? Oh, oh my god, I actually didn't actually pay attention to that. He really is a cockroach. But I guess that damage does explain itself then. Of course, a cockroach's bite would not be worth shit. So why would I even be surprised? It is a cockroach. Wait, hold on. You got VT3. If I move, Camus is gonna be in danger. Well, we are on a pretty good spot right now, but I still wouldn't want to put Camus on the line here. We still got Mont Blanc though, actually. I can position myself in a way that Mont Blanc is gonna go on the side, so the Camus is gonna get back shot at least. You know what? Sure, we got this. We got this. Let's move to the back. Mont Blanc's got the front. Yeah. Let's get Moritz. Because I can use the spell here. Wait, oh, there's another NPC there. Oh, there's another guy dead there. Marius. Yeah. Forgot about that. Well, in that case, we actually don't need Mont Blanc here one bit. And I think I'll position myself off a bit. Actually, no, I'm perfect here. But can I do magic still from here without hurting myself? Can I? Nope. Impossible. Okay. So we'll have to move. I guess I'll move myself over to the mountainside. Should be pretty safe. There we go. Impossible! Honto na, impossible. Yep, not to miss. Although, gotta be honest, 70% plus has not been all that bad for me yet. Impossible. I mean, I make impossible things possible, so I guess that makes it impossible. Aw, first aiding? God, what a puss. You're wasting your time, man. You heal for 9, I damage you for 20. What are you even stalling for? Hope? There is no hope in this place. No, he's wasting your time. True. True, that's a very fair point. And for that, they deserve to die. Once I get there, of course. 48, 52. Yeah, I'm good, honestly. I only lost my White Monk early on, but everyone else is just like booming at the moment. Nothing's wrong. And to be honest, I'm not sure about the healing thing. Like, it seems that the healing I do is based on the amount of... Like, it's based on the, like, the character that gets it, not just Camus's healing capability. So I wonder what makes me, like, get more healing at once. It's interesting. I mean, he did somehow lock himself out of the perfect ending in X2. And Vera broke it by not making last mission recognize his good ending. Yep. All true. Impossible things, you know. You don't need to worry about your characters being primitive like in FFT, at least yet. Don't worry, I knew about that. At least I had a feeling. There was no, like, countdown anywhere. So I felt like they were gonna be just, like, knocked out. So that wasn't a concern I had. It's more about the fact that they won't be able to get EXP now, which is a bit sad. That was the whole point I brought them here. The whole reason. There we go. And then I guess I could use Mont Blanc to get you down finally. I could just start working on the Archer, but I feel like Morris is gonna be higher priority here. Although my chances are not that good. 50%. I'll try it. Yep, miss. Figured as much. But at least I'm on a good spot, so I'm cool. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe the EXP drops are kind of useless to see here, because, I mean, it does show how quickly I level up, but we can still see XP at the bottom left there, so it doesn't really matter. And the other thing here is that EXP always goes to 100, so there's like no like special calculations to consider. So I think it would actually be the best choice for me to actually turn off EXP gains as well on the options. Yeah. Guess we can do that. This is good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said also like on my first stream or second stream, I think, Karyu. I did say that percentage is like how you should see it. It's always 100. Just like it was in FFT, so EXP gains are not all that important to see. And again, if the EXP is available to see over at the overview on the bottom left, then there's no reason for me to like think that I would miss out on my EXP gains, because I can still see them. I can see how close I'm to leveling up, and that's good enough. I would say action type, yes, and I guess it's also like comparative to the target's level and also the way that who's gonna be targeted. Like if I'm gonna hit some low level character, I think it's not as much, but if I hit like tougher character for EXP, then it's gonna be more. But I'm not 100% on that. But I have a general idea how this works, so don't worry. FFT taught me enough. It's very similar to that sense. Yeah. So that is something that I was figuring as well. Because you can get like low EXP from hitting some low level targets, but then you can also get like a lot of EXP from hitting higher level or on level targets. So that's why I figured as much. And it's a pretty good catch-up mechanic, for example, if you use support abilities and you're trying to target your own friends instead that are higher level. It's a pretty good way to catch up. Yeah, I already did that, Karyu. I've actually been smacking my own characters when I'm like winning, basically. So, Karyu, you're telling me things I've already been doing. Of course, I'm not expecting you to see every single thing, but trust me. I was already saying that this game is like Final Fantasy 2. I can beat up my own units. So, great gameplay. Just the way I like it. I am smart! Imagine that. I'm actually able to figure things out and test things out. I'm just incredible. I am the strongest. I am superior. I am superior. Nobody's gonna question that, right? And I mean, it's not in the quotes right now, but I made it a pretty big case that, you know, punching women is a pretty cool thing to do. And that's because of Final Fantasy 2. Actually, is quote 2 related to that? No. Quote 3? Well, that's good enough. That's good enough related to that note. Yeah. The only thing you are is Imishu. That's one of my many qualities, but it is one of the many. Im the Almighty. No, don't really say that. You're supposed to tell me that I suck and not actually, like, superior at all. You're supposed to, like, denote me from my throne and tell me that I suck. But, okay. If people are willing to believe me, then that's a different case. I guess I'll gloat. I think I'll leave Randorf to somebody else. Because I need to really get rid of this Moritz guy. He sickens me. Come on, dude. Burn down already. 75% chance. Come on. You're gonna fail, right? No! I knew it! I felt it! They were too low HP to actually, like, not... They were too low HP to actually get hit by that. Oh, man. I felt then I was right. I should have believed myself from the start. Randorf, I don't like that I can only hit you from front, but you are more threatening than this archer is, so I'll test you. And then I hit a 48%. Fair. I remember an FFTA speedrun where Ramza used cheer on himself for over an hour just to power level. Ah, yeah. Again, self-buffs are super powerful. I didn't know about the fact that you can use, like... Actually, cheer. I don't remember what it did in that game. But, yeah, I guess it was a self-buff. Let me guess, first aid? First aid. Moritz, stop wasting my fucking time. And of course he made himself a perfect positioning there. I don't remember anymore. I think it may have been speed. At least it would make sense why that would be the thing to power level with. You know what? Camus is the only one that can backstab this guy, so... 11 damage? Camus actually hurts? Oh, wow. I'm shocked. Alright, Moritz. Don't be Moritz. Freaking die already, okay? Nope. 50%. What did you expect? Come on, Moritz. We ain't got all the time for this. Burn. 75%. Come on. Come on. There we go. God damn it, Moritz. The feeling when White Mage hurts more than Archer. Exactly. Like, that's the funny part here. The White Mage doesn't even have a strong weapon, but the Archer's weapon is so bad. Like, it's the worst bow. So they hurt, like... They, like, sting. They tickle. They literally just tickle. So... No surprise there, I guess. Okay, I can get a side attack from this spot. I'll try that. I still can't kill it, but I'll get close. Look, 40 damage. Triple the amount that this guy does. Oh boy, what you gonna do, cockroach? The cockroach ran. The cockroach ran. Now I understand why it's named Kochran. Because it's a cockroach that ran. A cockroach coward. It all makes sense now. Sounds like the best way to keep your party healthy is by limiting your enemies faster type of White Mage. Yeah. And honestly, that's what this game is about, basically. Like, the best way to survive is to kill your enemies faster. So you don't have to worry about healing them up. Because the moment you do more damage, or like, the moment you can heal more than enemies can do damage, then that's automatic win for you. But early on, it's gonna be pretty hard to maintain everybody. At least with a basic cure. Oh wait, I forgot to do first aid. I'm an idiot. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew that. I'm superior. Can I even... Nah, I cannot do black magic from here. Hey March, are you ready to get roasted? Or should I roast up the judge instead? Guys, what happens if I roast the judge? I kinda wanna find out. I'm gonna save state. Hold up. I need to try this. File, save state 2. Oh, perfect. That actually worked perfectly. Okay, so let's roast the judge and see what happens. Oh, I cannot roast him from here? Oh, the judge isn't targetable. No! I want to burn the judge. I like burning judges. That's what I do with Phoenix Wright. I burn the judge and then I burn all the prosecutors. You know, it's a perfect game to burn judges. And this would just be like a nice DLC to that. If you think about it, every RPG game is a math quiz about how to make enemies' HP drop faster than yours. Not every RPG. Sometimes you want to make it so that you want to make sure that your HP doesn't drop to 0 by the time limit before an enemy gets you to 0. Like, you want to make sure that you have enough sustain sometimes. Sometimes you want to kill them faster, sometimes you want to survive them faster. If you get what I mean. Depends. But basically, yeah. RPG is just maths, dude. It just maths. No wonder RPG is for nerds. Mithril Soul, 50 AP, and Gil. Marshmaster First Aid, and Shield Bearer. Yes! Messar got Whirlwind. So we got a couple things we can do. First of all, Messara, you're gonna get yourself Rising Sun and Marsh. Finally. You can do Fighter or Paladin. Which one should I do first? Fighter's got better evasion and move. How the hell did Eam get a mithril weapon already? What? That was an actual, like, rare thing? Eam ball time? What ball time? What, do you want me to, like, choose from that, Fighter or Paladin? I mean, I guess I could do that. At least for Migo it was, so I guess that's fair enough. At least this early on, it could be pretty good to have. Okay. Well, I can poll you guys if you want me to. But, I'm not sure if most people will be able to, like, you know, make a sound choice here. Okay, let me see this. So, Paladin or Fighter. So I don't know anything about Paladin, and Fighter we saw that they had a skill that had low accuracy but could do a lot of damage, so that could be a pretty good, like, switcher. Alright. Set that on Twitch for now. I'll set that now on YouTube as well. Just let me make this real quick. Paladin or Fighter. Paladin. Fighter. And YouTube can go crazy as well if you want to. That's up to you. Let's see. Well, we're gonna do them both eventually. That's no question. But which are we gonna go for first is the question here. Which I don't know. Victor's Sword doesn't have any bonus skills on it. Okay. So just one guy's gonna vote for Fighter, and it's on Twitch side. That's fair, that's fair. Why did you vote? You didn't mean to? It would be 0-0. Well, you were the one that asked for a poll, so... Would be funny. Yeah, that wouldn't really change anything. And I would have just been stuck on the same decision regardless. But I guess I'll try fighter then. Hold on, audio. This time it took a while to actually break. I'm not sure why, but I'm glad it did. Anyway, let's see here. You vote for Blue Mage. That isn't an option, I'm sorry. But I guess it's a good time for me to switch classes anyway, because I just finished off things with March anyway. So I need to switch classes in any case. But before I do that, I'm gonna first move on to the next area, because I need to get to town first. And in case something happens. There we go. Not yet. No, don't need to be here yet. But first I have to do the party stuff. How does Fighter and Blue Mage have anything together with each other? Or is it because you need Fighter for Blue Mage? No, you don't. Now that doesn't make any sense. So, does Fighter also use swords? Atmos Blades! Lightning blade that makes the air around it tremble. Air render. Now, we don't have any other weapon choices though. I guess I need to fix that, because if we end up having like lightning band, that would be bad. And I want to fix that. Or then we can just switch classes entirely, but I don't want to bring it down to that. We can only use light armor, it seems. So this is kind of like a berserker type. Gotcha. Well, I guess you can have then... Wait. How did I take off the gear piece? Oh wait, because Norby's on a mission. I'm an idiot. Right, that's why. Yeah, because you go for Blue Mage only to get support ability. Learning, I then transition to Fighter for better stats while still learning Blue Mage shit. Ah, okay. Well, that would be still fun to discover on my own regardless, but I guess it's good to know now. But then again, I'm not surprised because there was another class like that that gave us a bonus to the earned job points. But in any case, I can't exactly... I mean, I can make it work out, but... I'd have to do some white mage and black mage for that. You know what? We have enough level for this. I think it's okay. I'll just do that then. Well, that's fair. But, then again, it's kind of still one of those things that, you know, learning about the most OP thing before you even starts Blue Mage is pretty silly. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. At least you could have waited until I was a Blue Mage, though. Unless you really wanted me to be a Blue Mage because of the early stage spells that I could miss. If that's your concern, then that's fair enough. Yeah, okay. I get that then. But I need to get a better Blue Mage candidate then. Or should I at least get it for actually for... At least I know that March is gonna be used, so maybe that's a better choice. You know what, sure, let's do it that way then. Let's start with Black Mage. I'll just get the soldier gear to the Black Mage we just had. That way, at least we'll be able to be productive. There we go. You committed to it from the start, I still didn't get all the spells, you just weren't lucky enough to find some of the monsters. Okay. Again, Carson is gonna be my hunter. The hunter part should not be a problem. Unless the hunter is needed for Morpher. Nah, it wasn't. Actually. I see. Yeah, Morpher is for Numo. Okay. So we did a Morpher and a Hunter separately. Well, I guess the Morpher is gonna happen... I cannot drop my White Mage yet. I mean, I could get somebody else to be a White Mage instead, but... Okay. Look, I just don't know what the connection with these are. Like, I don't know why Hunter and Morpher and Beastmaster and Blue Mage are important to each other. I guess Hunter needs to get the animals for the Beastmaster, and the Beastmaster is needed for the Blue Mage to get its skills. Just finding them, otherwise it's gonna be super difficult or hard to predict. Interesting. Okay, I just had no idea. I guess I'll have to rearrange myself for this. So I think the only ones that could be White Mages are either humans or Numos. Oh, actually, also Vieras can be White Mages. That's true. Well, we already have 2 little Vieras. I think we might need to focus on the Fencer first, so I don't think I'm gonna get them to be the White Mage here. Alright, no worries. So I'll spend a little while here trying to rearrange myself and trying to get my team straight here. So Marge is now gonna be Black Mage, or geared up for that. I guess I'll have to make Rebel into a White Mage then. I think that's my only choice. Because I'm already working on Archer with Carson. Although then again... Oh wait, yeah. Because we need the Numo to become a Beastmaster. Yeah. So I need Hunter, Morpher... Blue Mage. Hunter, Morpher, Beastmaster, Blue Mage. Okay, so Beastmaster is already unlocked, but I need to work with the Beastmaster to unlock the Morpher. And then I'll have to work with the Archer to get Hunter. And that's no problem, because we already have a Hunter coming in. And for Blue Mage, there's only one race that can do that, and that is the humans. So I guess that's gonna be something that... I guess Marge is gonna do. We're gonna have to be a Black Mage and a White Mage briefly. For us to get the things that we need. I mean, to be fair, in that case, might as well just be White Mage for the time being with Marsh. Because if you have to do both of them anyway. Yeah, I'll just do it this way around. Why is that for cure? For sure. There we go. Okay. That's pretty much neat. So now we need to make Camus into a Beastmaster. This thing. And we don't have a weapon for Camus yet. We have to look in the bows. Okay. Let's see what the Beastmaster weapons actually are then. Buster Sword? Oh shit. Soldier, Warrior, and Dragoon weapons. Huh. Soldier, of course. Mind Break? Sure. Now, I don't know what unlocked me weapons. Me just doing a couple of clan fights. I don't know about that, but we have more options now, at least. Lionheart. Sword wielded by Knights of a Legendary King. Knight Sword. For Paladin. Man, that's expensive. Ragnarok, the same thing, I suppose. Yeah, Paladin, Templar, Defender. Yeah, and I was seeing weapons that I've never seen before. I've seen them on enemy characters, but not on me yet. So that makes sense. An S-Stock. This one's got another skill for fencers at least. Flamberge? Flamberge is a rapier? Pierce through. 5,000. My god. Yeah, money just became a huge issue. 10,000 for Kotetsu. Well, this got interesting. So, ninja stuff, ninja stuff. Ninja and assassin. Life! We found the blessed staff that gives life. That is a very important skill to get. 3600. Firewheel Rod for second tier. Thera spell. Haste for time mages. Oh my god, there's so many good ones in here. Thunder Rod for Fundara. Sleep Rod for Blizzara. Oh my god. All these weapon names. Sweet sorrow and nice memories. Yeah, they made these weapon names deliberately. But also like this actual hell of trying to get the right weapons for your characters. Okay, mazes are not what we need. No. Wait, silver bow, burial, hunters get oust, captured. That's important for sure. Sniper gets conceal. Sonic boom. Very nice name. Dragoon stuff. Ah, there it is, Beast Tamer. They also use bells, just like the animists do. Okay. Rock Beast, Dragon, Flowdie, Chocobo Rush. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go with the... I can get Goblin and Lamia. Plan is in both. Damn you, Eve, you're making me want to play this game all over again. Don't do that. You just played it. Okay, Goblin is here as well, so we don't want to get the Demon Bell. That's a waste. Lay me a Flan and then Panther Goblin. I think that's the way to do this. So I think I'll get off with something easy for now, so Glass Bell. I don't want to get too spendy yet. It's a bit scary. Look at Migo just coming up with more suggestions here. Oh, why are they so expensive? We've got a round shield here now. It's got better stats. I'll buy one, I guess. Armor. Silken ropes, yep. 6 more resistance. And then there's the vests. That go for almost every class. So that's basically like leather garbs and chain plates, yeah. Oh god. And they got some skills in them too. Maintenance for the thieves. Immunity for beast tamers. Interesting. For 2500. Sure. I'll get it for now. For the skills. Just for the skills. You need this. You need it to be this way, Marsh. You need that cure spell. So you're gonna stay that like that way for now. I spent a fortune to gear you up, Camus. You better be freaking happy, okay? You better be happy. Ooh. Yeah, I was actually vibing to that for like 50 minutes last stream at the end because I was like having some lag issues. So instead I decided to use my time to just like, you know, sing to the rhymes about how bullshit it is. It was great. Well, Migo, maybe Car, can look into that it one day. But one step at a time. I think they're busy enough with their current games. Okay, the others don't need gear as badly, because I believe that they already are learning skills, so they don't need to get the weapons right away. Sora is good. What about Devange? Yeah, you're still learning exercise, so we can actually give ourselves a chance to actually get some more gil here. Money just became hard to get. Or a very much in demand thing. I hope we can handle this. But now we got this our dispatch mission back. Norbert here. The Skyball was no problem. Thank you. Ammo's played again. Ancient Metal. 2400 gil and 50 points. We didn't get clan points. That's okay though. And we get another Black Mage. Now we got another one of these. We got another Numo. Oh god. Yeah, well then. Illusionist time. I don't know yet. Do I even want to use haste things, honestly? I mean, I'm already stuck trying to train a bunch of units on different things. Like, I'm trying to make Carson into a hunter. I'm trying to make Marsh into a blue mage. And then I'm trying to also get... Actually, do you have any other classes that I was really working on? Not really, but there are like some certain classes that I want to stick to. Certain characters. Not again! Leave me alone, please! I beg of thee. I just wanted some peace and quiet. Okay, let me see. Rumors? Anything changed? No. And missions say that... Okay, last day. We could do this now. I'm not sure when White Freddy's gonna happen. But soon enough. At 1 hour per mission, an average team should be done within 300 to 400 hours. At this rate, yeah. Streaming is tough business, man. And also being so overly invested into these kind of things. I guess I could send over... I'm not sure if I should send Camus on that, because they're still training Beastmaster, basically. They're pretty low levels, I mean pretty high levels, so maybe not. I think if I did this with Nasara this time... Yeah. I think I'll do it for Messara. Gear affects mission success, so naked units are heavily crippled. That's why you always give your leftover gear to randos. I mean, I figured as much. Of course, like, you wouldn't just, like, get that, you know, success chance from just, like, levels. I felt as much. You can tell from Hastings, too, because Hastings doesn't actually have any weapons on them right now. And I don't have any leftovers for them, but I will eventually. So, I'm not gonna use Hastings now, but maybe soon enough in the future. You're all set for mission items. Yep. I know the ancient metal might be worth using for something, for training, but I really want to get these missions out of the way, because I might get some follow-ups. Dispatch 5 days. Okay. And I guess I should, like, actually get a proper mission here in the meantime. I think it's okay. We don't need Nasena so badly here. What did I get from Foul Thief? An animal split and an ancient knife. Not too important. Sprinkler and a silver rapier. Giza Plains, Charbow. Cheetah is a main mission. I think I'll go for the sprinkler and silver rapier. And this is the Fire on Grass Green Street. Need help to quench the spreading blaze. Cyril Fire Chief. So wait, it's in here? Okay. We'll see. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I said it earlier that I would like do like 5 missions on stream per average, so I'm gonna spend a few hours on this game probably at this rate. Unless I fix myself. For now, I'll go with this. Remember about repeats and pause game softlock. I already read them, Karyu, don't worry. I always read them first. Look, okay? There's no rumors in here. No rumors. Trust me. I got this. You're neurotic. And I'm too, so... What are you expecting? So, hold on. So it's in here, yeah. Do I just come back here? Let me try this. Oh. There we go. You just wish that you had read them ASAP. Well, I already got routinized to that, so don't worry about that. You're worried over nothing. Hold on. So we're dealing with fire elementals. Swords are a penalty. So no warrior classes. Shit. That was one Flying March. Of course it was. Flying March is only a standard thing to expect. Yes, you can blow up. You're so bullshit. Self-KO deals massive damage to nearby enemies. I love bombs. Is that the only bomb that has it, or does every bomb have blow up? I'm guessing that they all do, but just making sure. Yeah, blow up. He blows. Flame attack. Spews fire from within to deal fire damage. Great. I think fire should be banned, man. Okay, 2 flame attackers, and they're on the right side. Wergel and Thothvark. They're the... Yeah, Elgarel and Real Run are the easier ones. I guess I'll leave with them for now. Try to... kind of... I'm just gonna try to, like, get rid of the easier ones while I still can, and try to, like, have a safer environment to try to blow up. Oh man, as a kid, you used to try and min-max the loss so that anybody's gonna do anything. I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure what I can do here at this point to, like, make them suffer from them. States are recommended. You kidding me? Are you actually kidding? Hold on. I know it said swords, but let me see that. What actually counts into this rule? Penalty for a short hit. So I think daggers are fine. I mean, they're daggers, not swords. They're blades, but not swords. Carson, yes, you are in. I need your hunter training. Devanche, you're using knuckles, not swords, so you're fine. Camus, you're using bells, not swords, so you're good. Bessel, imbecile, you got arrows. Norbert's using a sword, Rebel's using a sword. Hastings doesn't have gear, so yeah, our choice is pretty obvious here. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'll regret this happily. Look at all the bombs! They'll burn down the whole town! Huh. And like that didn't happen in 4 already. Just reliving history. I can't move yet. Hey, can you take a punch from me, buddy? Actually, wait, I'll punch my archers. They're not so likely to get hit by anything. I think I'm gonna go here. Yes, this is okay. But what was cool that they don't hardlock themselves out of using those and sometimes break the law and get the cards. Oh, I see. So they're not all that perfect in AI. They actually are not just a player inconvenience. Interesting. But now they don't have swords, so it's kind of impossible for me to play around their laws. And they're gonna benefit either though, because they have no staves. Okay. That's good to know. But I wonder if it's really worth the risk some of the times. Control flat or Lamia. Let's try Lamia. I love Lamias, man. Wait. Oh, wait, I need to be a... Ah, I see. I need to actually have a flat or Lamia in here. And there's neither of them. Okay, so it actually has to be like has to be a creature like that on the field. Okay, fair. And I do barely any damage here. That really sucks. Oh well. Punching my old friends like that's normal. Well, to be honest, I still wasn't sure how this would actually work out. Like, can I actually get my own beast, like, summoned? Or is it actually gonna be like, it has to be in the field? And now I know better. So, yeah, that would be like an afterthought card, you know? Like, I know Beastmaster, like, from other Final Fantasies, like FF5, but I just don't want to take anything for granted, because Beastmaster hasn't been, like, all that often explored of a mechanic, at least so far. I'm gonna sort of regret this. How close does the explosion go? Not close enough, it seems. Now, Marsh is the White Mage here now, so I guess I'll heal up these guys. Yeah. I mean, I don't remember Beastmasters all that often in games, honestly. I could be just dumb about it because Beastmasters were forgettable. But honestly, like, Beastmasters up until this point, only like the one place I remember them actually being relevant is Final Fantasy V. So, I'm just not sure at this moment if, like, Beastmaster was actually gonna be something I need to have the creature already on the field, or if I get to make it myself, but yeah, they still follow the gimmick, so at least I'm certain that. It's good to not assume things too much because something happened in a previous game. There might always be cases where that might change things a bit. And I guess they didn't this time, but who knows when that would happen. Let me just use Whirlwind instead. Yeah. A little bit less damaging. Ouch. My own friends suffer for the sake of my EXP. I'm such a great guy. I know it. Now, if I could just do... I just really want to do some magic with there, but I cannot. Not at the moment. I should have brought Camus's white magic skills in here. I'm an idiot. I should have, like, replaced items with white mage instead. Camus could still be a healer for us. Oh well. Bellheads it is. Okay, let me make a risk here. Yeah. I'll put myself here. I think the other guys got the other easy bomb there, so I'll try to get through these guys. I think safer would be to do this one. Yeah. Just also because of the... Yeah. Not only because of the chances were the same, but about the fact that that guy was a little bit more behind the building. So in case it wouldn't hit because of the arc, I wanted to make sure. Oh god! The flame attack! Shit! That's got that much range? 3 slots. 3 range. Wow. Okay, yeah, that was not a pushover attack, alright. Hold on. Healer Marsh is gonna come over here and expel you of any boo-boos. Although, I'm not all too much of a fan of how little healing that was. Shit. Well... do I want to focus on that one? I mean, they're already sideways, so I guess I should. I will get a better opportunity with the bomb on the other side. Damn it, it's a miss. Of course it's a miss. Oh no. Okay, don't put yourself too close to the other bombs. I don't want to be too stacked in case they're gonna explode on me at some point. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. We got this. Montblanc. I believe in you, bro. 33 damage. Okay, Ice is very good against this. No wonder. This won't quite kill it, but it'll get very close if this hits. Okay, good. He's only got like 5 HP left. Charges, no complaints. I'm surprised, though, that I haven't gotten a single card yet. I may jinx that, but, you know, I'm pretty happy that overall... Oh, that's clever! Flame attacks can also be used to heal. Okay, fair. But yeah, like what I was saying here is that I'm pretty happy that I managed to at least avoid cards this long. I could be jinxing it now, but... you know... I know it's gonna become an issue at some point. Oh, we got the... That's a Fire Knuckle? That complicates things a bit. Can I switch weapons along the way? Why good life? You watch your videos there. Loibo, I made a video about this on 2024, basically. There was a video where I was saying that Why with Life Universe. If you want to find out, go check there. And I also made a video recently about how Flife basically shut down all the private servers recently, and it has been a pretty big deal when it comes to like Flife's own success, so it's kind of like a, you know, a punch in the gut kind of deal. So I have no reason to respect the company either, in that sense. That bomby healing his friend is actually a blessing in disguise. It favors your action economy. Well, maybe for now, until you find out that the deal is that the bombs could actually be doing a lot of damage in here. Their flame attacks hurt a lot, and I don't like the idea of them exploding me dead. And to be fair, I don't think I need to farm EXP that much. We should be farming missions, not EXP. What should I do with you? I guess I'll just shoot you from the front. I'll just put myself here instead. Because there's no good spot I can go to with this. So here's the deal. I don't know what you mean by Wave 3, Sloibo, but if you're referring to the private servers, then that's the thing. Private servers are shut down. Like a couple months ago, basically. I mean, some servers might have already, like, recovered from that, but it's still much more harder to, like, bring yourself to the public because of that. Like, the private server scene has been very much diminished ever since, and it's hard to market them because of, like, how much more limited their coverage is allowed to be, basically, without getting into trouble. So let's just say that I cannot really suggest anything in this case that would really be something that you can trust on that would actually stick around for a while. It's a bit of a scary moment for private servers at the moment, honestly. But also, action economy in this economy. You know, I think the reason why we have bad economy right now is the fact that there is inaction economy. People don't do shit. So, you know, I would say action economy would work, but it only is being done in games. So, kind of, let's just say that the action economy thinking, like, laughing about that, I think it's exactly, you know, the reason why we're not having any good economy at the moment. Problematic, isn't it? Okay, I can finish off this goddamn bomb now. And if you can at least get rid of this thing, we don't have to worry about explosions for now. But yeah, Loibo, I'm not sure if you care about any other RPG games than Life, and if you don't, then honestly, this channel is not gonna be your place anymore. But if you like my old videos and you still like to use them for any sort of information gathering, then go ahead and do that. But don't be expecting any more videos from me related to Life. I'm long past that point. And it's out of respect for the players. Not because I hate Life, but I hate the management. Ah, they really want to take down that archer, don't they? Hey Mont, can I do a little bell hit on you? I'm kind of feeling like smacking you in the face. Not, I guess. Do you actually get the XP from misses? I'm thinking pumpkin. How is Monk Tech? And does Whirlwind actually work regardless of element, or is it like still elemental based? I want to try this. This guy's full HP anyway at the moment, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Whirlwind does work! Interesting. Cool. Bro, the way you teach players is awesome. You don't know how much we missed you. Well, sorry, I heard that a lot, but I cannot still deny the fact that I have no interest in continuing the game. Because I hate Kala. I straight up hate that place now. So, I don't want to even deal with that. It's a good game, but if the people suck and the way they develop the game from further on sucks, then I don't see why I would want to put my time into that. So, it's only because I don't want to like joke. I don't want to like lie to the other players about what the game actually is like. It's been a downward hill for a long time, and it hasn't been looking any better at any moment, so that's all. Hold on, what were you referring to, Miko, with that? What were you answering to? Only from misters. And also, let me see if I missed anything else. Yeah. Ah. I see. Okay. Sorry, I just got too distracted by the question that I had, so my bad. But very funny, Migo. Very funny. Once again, Migo, you're being a top-tier troll. But okay, good to know. I don't get the XP from misses. So I should at least try to hit things properly. Hurting hurts. And hurting is rewarding. Love hurts. I could get a better chance to hit this guy like this. 75%. I'll try it. Damn it, of course I'm gonna miss that. Well, at least we only have one bomb left, so it's not a big deal. Hey, Mont. Good morning. It's dinner time. Dinner time! Imagine just having a butler who just comes to like ring the bell to like tell you that it's dinner time, and low-key they just smack it on your head every single time. That would be the wackiest one ever. Hey, don't hit my white mage like that. That's rude. Okay, hold on. I got this. I know what to do. Whirlwind works like a charm. And I believe in Whirlwind. I missed an 88%. Of course. That was to be expected. Thank you for the notice. Anyways, what PC build do you have there? Well, this is unrelated to the game that I'm playing right now, because I'm playing this on emulator, but I'm playing this like on a GBA emulator. And as for the PC, I'm rocking a pretty modern build from 3 years ago. I have a i7 from 13th generation on Intel. I got an NVIDIA RTX 4070, and then I'm running... Was it 32GB RAM? I think 32GB. Yeah, 32GB. And anything else noteworthy? Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Anything that like talks about performance. So yeah, it's kind of like a studio build. It's like made for both making content plus for gaming. If I went for just gaming, I would have gone for AMD combo probably, but this was the best choice for me, because I didn't want just gaming performance. Let's do it. Also, is it just me, or is March just way worse at healing compared to our dear little Numo? Or is it because of the staff that I'm wearing? That I'm learning Cure, but I'm not wearing the better staff, so I like do less healing because of that. Because the game is pretty smoothie. I mean, that's really because GBA doesn't really require much specs to begin with. And I mean, to be fair, yeah, the PC is pretty good, so that would make it so why it's that way. I can even run like some more modern titles pretty well. Like, I was able to run Hogwarts Legacy pretty smoothly, like on medium. I can run the game on Ultra, but I was having some stream issues with that. So I need to probably like think about if I'm using my CPU for stream processing instead of CPU for that. Maybe that's gonna give me the trick, change the things a bit. But other than that, yeah, it's a pretty... I would say it's a pretty advanced build. But certainly also needs a good connection as well. And my connection, I think, is my biggest bottleneck right now, because I don't have stable connection whatsoever. I have moments when my streams go down a bit. Different jobs have different stats growths. If you spend a lot of time on fighter classes and switch to a magic class, you'll struggle for a while. Wait. You actually get different stats on your levels depending on the classes you pick? Interesting. So actually being more magic focused or melee focused, it actually like matters. Interesting. I was thinking that the stats are more like baseline, but that's interesting. Whew. Glad we stopped them before it spread to other streets. Especially to Sesame Street. We wouldn't want to lose that. Well, that didn't mean anything to me. I thought you were just telling me that I should focus on my magic stuff instead, but that makes a lot more sense. Okay. 30 clan points, and... Ooh! Level 2 skill on... I think that was combat. Cool, I don't know what that actually does for us, but I'll take it. There we go, 10 missions. My god. And we still got a couple hours left. Some mission requires level of certain clan skill. Okay, can I see the level requirements ahead of time, or are they only gonna appear once I get this specific skill in mind? Okay, interesting. I wonder what kind of gifts. I mean... You know, the problem here is, Karyu, that I had nothing else to do with our Moogle. because we didn't have any other rods up until this point. And I really had no other Moogles. And I really wanted a thief. Moogles need to become thieves to become jugglers or gadgeteers. There's no other jugglers or gadgeteers out there. And only humans can become thieves and become ninjas afterwards. So it's either Moogles or humans. I guess the other human that I have should actually become a thief then. If I want to have a thief. Or then I just have my archer turn into hunter. And from there maybe train thief in the meantime. Have maybe like the thief toolkit as a secondary. I don't know. Alright, no worries, Propscan. Thank you so much for dropping. You were here almost for 4 hours, so mad respect for that. I'll see you maybe next time then. Coincidentally, blue mages have the most well-rounded growth of human classes. Okay, so at least that wouldn't be a unsafe pick. I'm just trying to think of the blue magic stuff for March, because I know that March is gonna be the most likely to actually stick around. I'm gonna stick to playing with that character. Other ones I'm not so certain about. And if blue mage really has these specific skills that are so important, then it would be good to at least have those. Yeah, that's fair, Loiba Films, but honestly, I know that, for example, like, Spielestarter was able to get a partnership by really, like, instigating on that. But that's only because they really, like, insisted on it. Like, they're very Asia-based with their partnerships. And even then, like, I don't want to be a partner for a company that I don't like. Like, even if they had sent me, a invitation to become a partner for them, I would have said straight up no to them. I don't want to be committed to these guys. I don't want to be committed to their practices. Like, I had smelled it long ago that I'm just gonna, like, step away as soon as this gets too bad. I knew it from the beginning. I had no intention to stick around to begin with. No worries, no worries, Loibo. I'm not saying it in a way that I'm actually, you know... I'm not saying that I'm disappointed about that or angry about that. But I'm saying this in general that I've never had intention to have any deeper connection with Gala to begin with. It's because I knew that these guys are nasty. And I already had some videos that I've already made that are not exactly promoting their own payment model, and videos that don't really, like, promote them as a company, so to speak. Like, I've never spoken of Gala in a good light. So there's no reason why they would want to be a partner with me. I had never any intent to, like, suck in with them. Yeah. And honestly, I would prefer you don't talk about, like, we miss you as a plural, because you're only talking for yourself. You can't say that for others. Like, there are, of course, others that say that too, but, you know, it's not like you have a crowd behind you right now, so it's a little bit different. You have no idea how sad I am that no one in Europe plays Omega Strikers. I've never heard of that, honestly. What if he has multiple personalities? Gosh, oh, insensitive. Well, that would be different, but I haven't heard about it yet. So, the girl in love is impossible to do. I guess I should go for Foul Thief for Giza Plains. Giza Plains was pretty nasty. I guess I'll get the Foul Thief for the Ninja Knife. Sure, I'll do that. Okay. Omega Strikers is basically air hockey, but anime and with characters with abilities. Okay. An air hockey game. I guess a competitive one. Interesting. A thief has been coming in the night and stealing our chickens. Please catch him for us. Wow. Stealing chickens. What a skill. Oh, no. I still have the get egg soup. Oh, the sprinkler. Right. Device for dampening. Enhances the power of water. Nice. Cool. Dampening flames. Man, we should have had this for the bomb mission. Oh well. At least it now works, because we have the black mage. So I'll accept this mission. Then I'll leave this behind, and then I'm gonna go do some switches real quick. Oh yeah, that's true, right. Fair enough. So I had no way to use that before. Actually, an important question now here is, I was thinking about our class choices. So, Blue Mage spells. Are they only learned by that one specific character that learns it? Or are all the Blue Mage spells learned universal? Because I was thinking too that it would be important for me to have the Blue Mage also, like, maybe just in hand. Individually. Oh, God. So yeah, Marsh would be the best Blue Mage option for now. I have no other human I trust to be actually around for the whole game. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Interesting. But I guess that's what the Beastmaster is about. Like, we can use the NM monsters to, like, do those attacks. Control them a bit more. To use specific skills on a specific character. Or just learning. Okay, so that's the only thing we really care about. I see. Tango Fighter. Now I just need to find out how to learn learning. Is it just a basic blue magic skill from a certain item, or do you have to, like, learn it from a certain enemy? Right, and also I'm gonna make this change now. White Mage. There we go. Now we had 2 White Mages. Immunity as well. Works. Confers resistance to some status elements. Yeah, I like it. You learn learning by going to college. I've already been to college. Okay. These cousins with me saw you live, so you checked because they said, wait, this is the archive from live, so that's why you commented here, though. I'm glad seeing things you've been... Yeah, okay. Thank you for the knowledge of Theo's teaching as well. No worries, Libo, really. Like, I am very happy that I'm still able to help out people with the things I've done, but really, I have no intention to come back. So, take it as what you will. If you enjoy the live content as it is, then enjoy it. But don't be expecting anything from me. If you were hoping to stay around, like subscribe for that, then don't. But if you're interested in seeing RPG games in general, or if you move on from Live, I'm not completely dead. So if you find this stuff interesting that I play, then go ahead and stick around. But of course, I'm not gonna expect that from anybody. I know that it's very different stuff. And MMOs are a commitment. So with that being said, keep that in mind, and well, just know that things are not gonna change no matter how much people are gonna tell me that I should get back to the game. Now, what do I do with Okay, yeah. So for now, we'll stick with the same way we have been doing things so far. Marsh is gonna train to become... It's gonna train to learn to use Cure. So we can go to Black Mage next to learn a few spells. After that we can get Blue Mage. I think Mont Blanc... Now that we actually have the new staves available, I think I should switch them back to Black Mage. And maybe get a new rod to use. Yeah. Hold on. So, what rod should I go for? I think Ice has been a pretty safe pick for now. So I think I'll go with that. So, Sleet Rod. Wait, I have 10% discount now. I think I'm seeing that. I already had that. Always had that. True. I always had a 10% discount. That explains a lot of things. At least for some weapons. At least it feels like it. I could also get a better robe while I'm at it as well. They don't have any better stat bonuses, but they don't have new skills. We can get 6 resistance, but maybe that's not too important. Yeah, nah, I'll pass for now. There's no new hats in here except for Iron Helm. Okay, this is actually pretty bearable. Yeah. I think the other thing I'm gonna also prepare for is that the moment once we are done with the Rising Sun. I think I need a Sick Knuckles. I could also go for the Hunter skill here from the... Was it the... Which class was it again? Ranger Bow, yeah. Capture. I think that's gonna be important. 1800. If I get that and the Sick Knuckles, that's gonna be only 1k left. I'll just get the Ranger Bow for now. That's gonna happen very soon too. Okay. And then I'll save here. And move on. Can I do the mission from here now? There we go. I don't know why I wasn't able to do that before. Like, while I'm at the same spot, I couldn't do the mission before, but now I could. Alright, Mr. Chicken Lover. That's not gonna be the only enemy, right? Oh, swords are banned again. Great. Oh, they're level 7. And they have the boss status. They have the medal. They have Kukuri, survival vests, gauntlets. Oh yeah, these guys are straight up jacked. Okay. Sword ban, and what was the benefit again? Stays. As before. Okay, well Marsh is still a white mage, so we want to have them at the back. Mont Blanc, you're fine. As is. Carson, sure, we can have Carson on the team this time. Devanche, still works. Evade 66. Oh, good point. I mean, I was expecting that too, but... Well, it's at least good to know now that it's gonna be a very tough enemy to deal with. Only got 3 characters! Shit. Okay, that makes things a bit harder. Only 3 characters. I'm not gonna have an archer, screw that. Not with this little space. I'm gonna bring in Devanche. We need the best for this. We need the best. Yeah, Devanche. I just hope the healing is gonna be enough. I just hope. So I think we should bring Mont Blanc then a bit closer, obviously. One thing that could make things way easier is that if I had aim legs, but I don't think I have that skill. Actually, let me check. I don't. What about the other archer, Bessel? Do you have aim legs? No, you don't. Yep, we're boned. We're so boned. Oh well. Life is. I've been found. Nothing to do but find my way out. Oh no. Thief! Give back those chickens! Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy, for sure. Also, why is the chicken thief so powerful? I swear. My guy is just like stealing chickens for a living. And they're still super strong. I don't know what to say. Okay, let's see how bad at dodging skill is. They can counter. They can freaking counter. And they got so much defense too. Whew. Good dodge, good dodge. Action, 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 action. I don't want to get too close, but I'll get closer at least. And I'll just use the healing spell here. My healing is not gonna be enough with Marsh here, but I'll let this try. I still need to train this guy, regardless. Oh, Marsh leveled up. Cool. I can't do this in a back attack yet. It's only gonna be a side attack, but that's alright. As long as we get a chance... Oh, wait, we gotta do it in water. Okay. We gotta go here. Or I could also block off the path towards Marsh with this. Nah, I guess I'll stick like this. 23 damage, 67% chance. Not the best, but we'll have to deal with this. He ate his proteins. Wow. That's just straight up rude. Dabarosa honestly reminds me of Barbarossa. Steal XP? Yo! Yo! That's crazy. That's a skill too. Interesting. Well, so far at least this guy's being pretty nice with us. You know what? Even a white mage can fight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 9 damage, come on! We can do this! No! Not the counter! Ow, ow, ow. That actually hurts a lot. Oh, shit. Maybe that wasn't the best choice. You care for another fire spell? This time maybe it's actually gonna hit you. Please. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, that is pretty damn OP in a way. You don't do damage, but... Well, if you wanted to boost somebody, that's a way to do it. Holy shit. I just hope they're gonna be that lenient with me. On the future turns too. Because otherwise we might be in real trouble. Because this guy clearly does hurt a lot. Yep! Yep. Ay, 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 ay. If I hit and they counter, I'm dead. Items. For the first time, I'm actually gonna use an item. Sorry, Marsh, I don't trust your healing abilities right now. You suck. This'll have to do. Huh, using potions too works. Okay. I'm just gonna go here. Heal us both. And face front. Life is gonna be a-okay. But EX people, no. Dear God, no. I don't need any more Filipinos in my life, man. I'm already having an overdose. No offense to Filipinos, but man. I've seen that and the word bro way too much, man. It scares me. Okay, this could kill him if this works out fine. Oh, thank God. That wasn't too bad. What? Boss! Wait, you're not the boss? You're not the boss. Dude, if this Faith is not even the boss here, dude, I don't even want to know how bad your boss is gonna be. Defense can exercise. I'm missing 10 AP. 10 AP for our cure to be mastered. Well, thank you for the crafting skill. Who do we get? Simon the White Mage. Cute. Very cute. Sure. We'll have Simon for now. Maybe his boss is in here now. His... You're his... Now his Aniki. I mean, that's true. Maybe I became the boss. But I don't want to believe in that. I feel like it's too convenient. I mean, it is a Japanese game, but it's not like this is an anime plot. So we cannot accept that as a reasoning here, can we? It doesn't really fit right here. I need to get you some new knuckles now. You got both of your abilities learned maximum. So, hold on. Before we get any new missions. We have enough funds to buy myself a knuckle. It's fine. Sick Knuckles doesn't have a skill. Dream Claws doesn't have a skill. Kaiser Knuckles for air render. That's a little expensive, don't you think? 5,700. Yeah. How much do I need for my next mission? 600. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Was that the other class that was mentioned there? On the other Knuckles. I gotta look into that once I actually get there at some point. Who was it actually that could become a Gadgeteer? Was it a Moogle? Yeah. Thief to Gadgeteer for Moogles. So I guess that means that technically I could make Mont Blanc into a Gadgeteer, but I think I'll stick to the Time Mage path. I forgot to turn Mont Blanc into a Black Mage again. I'll fix it now. Hold on, I'll fix it, I'll fix it, I'll fix it. I promise I'll fix it. I got too caught up on other things in here. I don't remember much about that. We'll see, we'll see. Well, I got enough money for this, so it's okay. We got this. Certainly all calculated and going according to plan. Change jobs, Black Mage. I just love how Black Mage design is just Mont Blanc perfectly. Give me a slightly trod, then a hempen robe with the green beret on the top. Okay, you better tell me that the damage at least is gonna be way better on this thing. Oh yeah, 11 damage booster. Yeah, 11 damage. And this time, no element. Pre-base. So this could be something. Could be. I trust this. I trust this. Yeet Rod. I mean, I know it's a Sleet Rod, but... Okay, to be fair. Blizzard has been my best spell so far, so honestly calling the Yeet Rod is not a bad idea. Especially now that we got the Sprinkler to make ice spells even better. So I think it's all coming together. Guys, now that we got such good gear, we're gonna kick some ass. I know it. But first, rumors. Thief exposed. Okay. The thief they caught was identified as a member of Clan Borzoi. I dare say they won't be sitting around quietly with one of their own in prison. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't make any mistakes. Hope so. Choco Shield. I mean... Oh yeah, that was my emote, right? Emenalus. Gar, you do actually remember / know that, like, the reason I have that emote there? Do you know the reason? Because there's a very good reason for this. It's not there just for the memes. Oh wait, it's a dispatch mission too. Oh, I don't. Okay, so the reason we have Emenal Fluid is because of the prefix, okay? Because I cannot switch my prefix before I become a partner, if I ever become a partner. So, like, I cannot change it to be, like, Eam or Emen, for example, which would be way better. But instead, they insist on having 6-letter beginnings of your name. And honestly, my name is cut in such a perfect way, it sounds like it's something like from within, like, it's something from my body. So like, I decided that I'm gonna meme around with that thing as long as it takes, until I can fix that. And until then, we're gonna have Emenal fluid. No, I'm not. I'm not a partner. I'm saying that I need to become a partner to switch that. I cannot switch it to Emen or Eam before I get partner. And I need 75 average viewers across many streams for me to get partner. So we are a long way from getting that, if ever. But I'm saying that as long as that doesn't get fixed, as long as I'm unable to fix that, we're gonna have Emenal fluid for the memes. 75 average. We need 10 times this, guys. Honestly, saying 10 times more than that doesn't sound too bad. Compared to before when it was like 25 times. I had my moments. Yeah, 75. Sorry, I'm talking too fast, I guess. I'm getting more used to talking a bit faster because I'm trying to get myself back into shape and not be getting too slow with talking. At least I feel like I have much more consistency with my talking in general, but it's just because I can talk fast, so. But yeah, 75 viewers, and the other thing here is now that, yeah, exactly, that's the thing. If I, for example, got to 20 viewers at some point, it's gonna be just about as hard getting to 75 as it was for me to get to 20 in the first place. But it's still about, like, having people come over, stick around, enjoy the streams. I don't know how that's gonna happen. I don't know if people are gonna enjoy that stuff. But it's all about being in the right place at the right time and hoping people will discover me and enjoy me. And actually stick around. So, but hey, I'm very happy because honestly, I haven't had this many viewers, like, consistently, like, ever before, so I'm pretty happy with it. No worries. But the whole point is, it sounds like it's my fluid. That's why it's Emenal fluid. We have that until we get partnership, so you can enjoy that. It's Eam fluid. Okay. Anyway, so this is a dispatch mission, even though it looks very, very different. Doesn't have any requirements, so I guess I'll just send somebody over that needs AP. I wish I could send Marsh because I need the AP for White Mage, but I guess that's gonna be fine for now. Summon and Hastings are unequipped, so I guess I'll send somebody of the basic class. Bessel actually is not suitable for this, surprisingly. Do I care about Ravel too much? Why is Bessel not valid? Bessel should be pretty well geared. This talk of Emenal fluids got your dog's fluids going. I think Karyo's too late to actually respond to that, but... Well, if they do get to respond to that, I think it would be the most valid explanation. Imagine in the moment I said that, like their dog would have pissed on the floor. That would have been perfect, dude. So yeah, why is Bessel not an option? Like, Bessel doesn't have a great success chance. That's interesting. I guess it's a level thing. Well, I guess anyway, I'm just gonna send somebody over from elsewhere. But I don't have any good characters on us at the moment. I mean, I guess I could do Carson, because I still need the Hunter prerequisite abilities. Sure, we'll do it. So, get egg soup, and that should be enough for you. And then we're just gonna wait, because we don't have money to do an actual main mission. And because I don't want to spend money on that anyway. I mean, I guess I could go for the fights here. These are the Strom Knights, aren't they? Wait, hold on. Let me see. What's the current clan situation? Clan turf? Not yet freed. Oh, so that becomes my turf if I free them. That's what the mission is about. Oh. Okay, that explains a lot. I guess. So freeing, I guess, is gonna do something for me. We'll see. But first, let me say before we go. Before I do that. Let me see what Montblanc's got. Ah, they got nothing. Can't even steal anything, though. No, you got nothing. Yeah, your still accessories is not good enough yet. It's close, but it's not quite there yet. So it's gonna have to be items. Anything else? That doesn't make any sense here. Ravel could use item. Hastings could use item. Simon, item. And do you have any spare gear for you guys? Just in case. Hastings. I got a rod. Feather cap. And a leather garb or chain plate. Wait, Black Mages can wear chain plates? Dude, that's surprising. Okay, I'm not even gonna consider Simon. I'm not even gonna touch this guy. So I guess I'll just get it out. There we go. Okay, now we should be just about ready to move on. Get some extra coinage while waiting for the dispatch mission to finish. We only got 11 missions done, man. I'm so bad at this. Hey, get back here! I'm so bad at this. Why am I so slow? I'm not even trying to be slow, but I'm just slow. I'm vibing too much, man. Alright, loss. Hold on. Forbidden Fire. Okay, so Black Mage can be bad, but Ice is recommended, and I like Ice, so it's fine. Ice is actually perfect. Okay, so we got a White Mage in here. Darren can do Kirin Asuna. Okay. Then we got the Fighter. Do you have the all-in attack? Yeah, you got beat down. Okay, so the Angel has to go down as a melee character ASAP. I don't think the others are gonna be that scary, though. First aid magic break. Not a problem as long as they don't touch Month Long. Hopper. Mind break and body slam. Wait. Powerful slam damages attacking unit as well. Oh, I see. So it's gonna be a little bit of a sacrificial attack. Kind of like darkness. And Nitty. You're a white monk. Whirlwind Chakra. Sends energy into chakra and points to heal HP. Is that only self-cast or does it also work on others? And they've also got counter. So having some range attacks would be nice. Okay. I think I got an idea here. So Mars is still White Mage, so keep them at the back. If possible. Month Long. They're now pure Black Mage, so they're not really meant to be in the front either. But I guess I'll lean towards this way because we want to kill off the Fighter and the White Mage first. Then the Vange. A very solid melee pick. Although... Wait, what level were these guys again? 5, 4, 3, 4, 3. We have some room to actually bring some lower level characters in here. So let me see. Camus has to be brought in because we need training. They're also pretty good White Mage as well, so that's okay. Bessel, Norbert. We need to train Norbert, honestly. Not that we got the chance, I'll do that. Ravel. They're geared. Ravel is geared. But honestly, I think I should train maybe Bessel. I've been using them way too little. Yeah. Let's put Bessel in here. Sure. That's gonna be my team. Okay. Let's see what happens. Anybody else got some funny names in here other than me? Hmm? You are Darren, Hopper, Angel. Well, you are gonna be Angel in the sense that you're gonna be sent to heaven in just record time. I hope you're looking forward to it. But I don't have quite range to approach anybody. Okay, I'll just get close to the White Mage. I'll try to catch up with them. Actually, not there, not there, not there. That could be risky. I'll bring myself here. Because the soldier might otherwise have actual possibility to get to me. Air render. Oh, this works! Oh, wait. That's got pretty good range in there. Let's go here. I want to see this. Action Monk Tech Air Render. Ah, I see. 49 damage? Wait, am I gonna really one-shot the White Monk or White Mage? Please hit this. Dude. My White Monk just actually just buffed up hard with that. Holy shit, that was worth it. That is great. I love that. So worth the money. So freaking worth the money. I swear. It is a very great way for White Monk to have actually mid-range attacks. And on top of that, the fact that I can actually do like very good damage with it too. Like White Monk is actually not so limited anymore with this thing. That's crazy. So are we now talking about like match speed and not actually like the amount of speed it takes to like cast? Like it doesn't slow me down too much if I use it. Like let's say that I would have to wait double the amount of turn time for me to do another thing if that's a proper way to explain it. It's just that it's like a long cast animation, that's it. But it doesn't actually affect the game's turn order. Well, I mean, I guess that was one of the points of improvement there. That they realized with FFTA too. Okay, I think we're gonna see beatdown. Yep. It could one-shot me if it hits. 37%, come on. Oh, thank God. Thank God for the dodgies. Does anybody need healing here? Nope, everybody is cute as a button. Okay, well, if that's gonna be the case, I'll just do some general healing. Wait, just 8 HP? Dude, Marsh is such a sad healer. Why does Black Mage get so little healing from that? Is it because they got too much magic resistance? Does magic resistance also work in a way to like also reduce healing power? If that's the case, then damn. Such a good spell. Such a good spell. Okay. I'm a man with a plan. We got this. Mont Blanc is gonna kick some ass with Blizzara. 31 damage on this guy and 32 damage on this guy. Perfect. I take it. If I can at least damage the fighter, I'm happy. But if I can hit both, even better. Yes! Perfect. Thank you, Monty. You're gonna be my new Monty Python. Which are also hilarious. There we go, fighter down, so this game is now secured. We got nothing to worry about. I think I should also like get a weapon for Norbert that actually gives them some skill points or AP, because I don't think their current weapon had any specific skill they can learn. And I want to rectify that. Back attacking Hopper. Man, such an inviting gesture. I can't say no to that. Oh. And it doesn't even cost MP, it's crazy. Yeah. I can't believe this thing is an actual thing. Air render is crazy. You know what? I guess I'll just keep up the trend and try to get rid of these guys. Or this Hopper guy over here. I know it's a bit far away, but I feel like the other guys should be able to deal with this without any problems. Oh god, Nettie's gonna go. Oh, they're going for Marsh. Of course, because Marsh is such a great target. White Mage. That's got way too much HP. Have fun. To be honest, it's actually a pretty funny combination to have Marsh that has the body of a tank because they've been playing as a soldier this whole time. So, like, honestly, trying to fight against this guy is pretty much like asking for trouble. White mage that is indestructible. I love it. I can't kill Nettie yet, but I'll try. To at least get close. At least I'll take my EXP. Oh wait, maybe I can do a white mage bonk. Oh yes. You know, life is way better when you white mage or black mage bonk somebody to death. That's all that life is about, man. Oh. That's scary. Very scary. I respect body slam to at least for damaging the enemy back, but goddamn that hurts. Oh, white mage bonk. Good job, Marsh. You do so much damage with that white mage staff still, though. That's the weakest staff, and I did 15 damage or 16 damage. Like, I just find it hilarious how much my soldier ranking or my soldier stager follows me after. In the meantime, Mont Blanc can't do shit with melee. That being said, did somebody say spells? You know, there's still one guy that is super healthy still. I think we should change that. Attaboy. Good one, Monty. So should I get rid of this guy first? VT8, VT7. They got a long way to go. Honestly, I think I'll try to get rid of this guy now. I should use the wind air render for where it's actually gonna be very useful at. More HP to cut. Perfect target. Am I gonna be actually able to, like, pay back for the damage that this guy did to me by shooting him in the back? He won't die, but it's gonna be close. Oh, this is great. Oh, I gotta do a bell kill. That would have been so cool. Hey, Marsh, do you want to do another white mage bonk? I'm counting on you, bro. Wake up. It's dinner time. Don't worry, that was just enemies being pulled out. I didn't do anything wrong yet. There we go. Clean. Nobody was lost. You know, it's very nice to not even need Phoenix Downs that you were given. Not that often, at least. Mage bonk, given the old Magician's break. Enitsu. You don't believe how often I did that even on Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, the moments I would have with Black Mage bonking somebody to death at like 3 HP is just perfect. I just love the gesture. Just like the ultimate humiliation. I'm all in for that. Marshmaster Cure. And Basil got Blackout. Okay. Oh, we got 2 dispatch returns. Masara here. The last day was no problem. Homework, thank you, and Barong. You got us fighting skill? And Freeze Earl. Oh, Freeze Earl didn't go so well. Oh man. Even had a good chances, Carson. How could you? How could you betray me like this? Oh well, my first failure on that one. And no, that doesn't count as a death. You ever play Night Rain? I used to have Elden Ring for Tuesdays. And it's Elden Ring is only if you get it voted for Tuesdays. You still gotta put points in the VAT. So if you wanna see Elden Ring for Tuesdays at the Hogwarts Legacy, go ahead and put points in the VAT. That's for Emons. And I've never played Night Rain. Actually, I've never touched Elden Ring yet. I actually was literally gifted it to me while I was playing Lifeline. Thanks again to Miyako for that, if they're still here. And they actually just gifted it to me for the sake of having it played on stream. So if you care about the game, if you want to see the game, me to play the game, and fully discover it for the first time, then put your points to the bat. Wait, what? Did I actually add that? Wait, I need to check that myself. Did I actually add that as an actual alias? I forgot about it being an alias if that was the case. Hold on. Chatbot. Dead. I did set fail as a alias to that. No. That was just for memes, man. Okay, so we got dead, KO, death, and fail. And then we got the DED. So that's all the aliases that there are. I forgot. I am such a good player. Or such a good streamer for forgetting my own commands. Wow. Okay, I need to go change the counter up down a bit. That was not intentional. There we go. No, it's not official. It's not official. No. We shall at least be truthful to the actual counts. I haven't died yet. I've been a good player. I'm the master. I never suck at these kind of games. Obviously. Anyway, can I now become a hunter? No, I cannot. How many do I need for hunter? 2. Oh, wait, it's because... Oh, wait. The one that can change is Bezel. You can become a sniper. Just sniper. Do you need guns? No, you just use bow still. You can only use ranger bow, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, that's Bezel's calling now. They turn into a very dangerous Middle Eastern girl with a transparent mask in front of their face. Interesting. So Carson still needs to learn their blackout. No boost. We still need 60 AP. I still want the hunter though. I had one job and I ended up getting the imbecile to be the faster one here. Imbecile is a whole level behind and they're still faster at doing this than Carson actually is. Is Carson the real imbecile here? I'm just gobsmacked by this. I can't believe this actually happened. Last name Bezel, first name Meme. You know what? That should become my canonical, like, surname. Bezel. That should be my actual... That's perfect. It's a perfect... Oh my god. Yes, surname. If I ever had to add a surname to anything for my name, it's gonna be Imbecile. It's gonna be Imbecile. It's perfect. Thank you, Miko. That was a great idea. I feel bad, though. You're the one coming up with all these great ideas, and I'm not. And I'm gonna use them. Because goddamn, bro. That's amazing. No. Oh. Easy. Imbecile is Aim's next FFTA IV character. Yeah, of course. Funny for you to say that because they just made Vera's unlockable for free trial. I think that's perfect. And it has to be a woman. No actual intended puns there, but, you know. I just feel like having a Vera man would just be, you know. It wouldn't be as effective. Oh, now I just get a pure stuff from this. Wait, no. I lost my conquering... Oh, man. I lost the mission where I could have captured this place or freed this place. Can I get it again soon? Do you have to beat this again? Because I remember I did Giza Plains before. Eam Champ emote. What would be Eam Champ? I mean, isn't it just like... Hold on. Isn't it just this? Okay. But I'm so sad. It was such a good chance to get it too, but no, it had to fail. Wait, this one's a DP too. Dispatch enemy. Ah, no. Wait, dispatch enemies 3. Messara? Sure, I'll send Messara in there. Why not? What does homework do? Nothing. More precious than life itself. I would beg to differ, but at this point I cannot say no to that either. I'm kinda stuck in that loop myself because I'm in school myself. Well, we'll have to see how this goes. I just hope I won't regret this. Okay. So we got 3 days, I think. 3 days. Was it? Wait, clear enemies. But it's a dispatch. So how does that work? Do I have to go to Giza Plains now? So first dispatch, then I go to Giza Plains? Oh shit. Hold on. No, 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 no! I love friends. I used the wrong button. So just 3 enemies in general? Well, I think I got my answer. I think I found my salvation. Let's see. Merrill level 5 Archer. Basic Lombo, so they're gonna be useless. Noman Sky. Rising Sun and Survival Vest, so they're tanky, but not that strong. Chaucer, Saucer. Just Short Sword. These guys are going full budget. Oh no, they got another one of the anim- No, that's a thief. Not an animist, that's a thief. Check Knife and Lever Guard. What can you steal? That's what I want to know. Shit. Important stuff. Shield, Gillan EXP. And they can even counter. Okay. What about here? JP. I mean, JP isn't exactly all that important in this game, but sure. At least I don't feel like it. Okay, well, you can still kill. All I care, but I guess I should at least kill them quick so they won't steal too much from me. What about the laws? Stop is forbidden. Wow, okay. So, stop is not even an option for me, so doesn't matter to me. I don't care about the evades, it's fine. They will still not have a match against me. They're too weak to do anything with it. Is the thing here. Oh wait! I already got the white mage stuff done. So, black mage. Who has the rod? Who has the rod? I think the rod was on Hastings. I'm just gonna take it off you real quick. Yoink! And then I'm gonna just dispatch you like that. Now to Marsh. I'm gonna give you this. Check you out. One stop can't stop. Exactly. We can out-heal that bullshit, so who cares? There we go. March is gonna become the best black mage we've ever seen. I mean, I figured as much because honestly, it forces us to go get some XP, which might not always be the best option in general. So Mont Blanc and Marsh are actually both black mages right now. So Magic Gang, let's go. Carson, you still need your training, so I'm gonna have you to keep you here. Devange, absolute killer here right now. I'll keep that. Camus, you need training. You're gonna be here for moral support and healing. Vessel, I want to test you out. You seem interesting. And Norbert, I guess. Do you want Norbert? Yeah, I want Norbert. I need to train this guy still. Oh, I'm still full. I'm actually full. Okay, in that case, I think I'll leave it at that. Norbert isn't exactly important for any other specific thing I need right now, so it's okay. There are also X-Engages dispatches, and they are better. Really? Then why are the enemy dispatches worse? Did I just, like, get lucky with the enemy count? Can't there be, like, dispatches that require, like, 30 enemy kills or something? Because 3 is okay, but... And that's only, like, certainly just one dispatch. So, what's the bad part here? Are we talking about, like, EXP farming at this point again? Ah, I see, you can run away. How does that even happen, actually? I never actually tried that out. Five damage. I mean, fair that you use take aim, so their damage is probably reduced, but still. This is hilarious. $16 damage. Oh boy, not too bad. Could be better, but not the worst. Maybe not that close. I'll go sideways like this. I kind of like do a back shot anyway, so... Close, close, we got it almost. I think if Camus comes and rings the bell for some dinner time, then I think we'll be fine. I don't know, Camus got like a pretty big obsession with like pushing dinner time onto everybody's faces and heads. By clanking the goddamn bell by hitting them. You think it's in the menu that feels more like a pause menu? So you mean like the start button when I have nothing focused? Okay, thank you. I never tried it, nobody ever told me I should run away from something, so I never figured. Thank you though, Omnion. Omnionoun? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that. But hey, thank you for also like telling me, and hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Yeah! Beat up Vieras. I will forever regret that quote. I just know it. Wait. You have a Steel Guild skill too? As a soldier? I see what you've been doing in your past life. Somebody's in for a whooping. But I think I'm gonna go with this guy first. They got counters, so... Extra reason to. We don't want to melee this guy. Oh wait, it's caster time! Oh. We do know what caster do. Can I hit both? Nah, just either. Okay. Well... I cannot do a back shot unless I do it like this. But the same would apply for... Actually, no, Mont Blanc is gonna be fine, I think. Mont Blanc can go, like, over here somewhere, and that should count as a back attack, yeah. So I guess I'll just do it this way. I'll try to get rid of this guy. 30 damage. Okay, it's all the same. The ban was on... What was it again? Oh wait, hold on. L. R? There it is. Yeah, stop. Stop was the banned one, so we don't care about that one. Because you only want to run away from engages when you have dispatch missions. Are we just talking about time efficiency again? Like, there's no other reason to? Because, I mean, I don't mind doing more fights for that. It's just that if I only really wanted to do dispatch missions faster. Oh god, actually, yeah, Migo also forgot that you can run away. Yeah, I mean, I feel you there. I feel you there completely. Because running away is not an option. We love fighting. We love beating guys to a pulp. 500 hours? Nah, that's not enough, man. You're gonna have to do better than that. I think it's about 600 to 700. My guess. I mean, of course, I'm likely gonna get a bit more, like, efficient over time, but for now, I just wanna vibe and, like, get a feeling of things. Like, for now, I don't have a reason not to do fights. Like, I'm not AP capped or anything like that. And as soon as I get to that point where I feel like I don't need any training, then I'll do that. But for now, I feel like there's no reason for me to avoid fights. And as long as that's the case, why should I? 41 damage. This guy was the stealer as well. I think I'll get the... Actually, no. I have back attack on this one, so... I'll get this guy down first. Red the bum. Oh. They don't like archers, I see. Very personal. They are pretty strong for a thief, though. I mean, not incredibly strong, but still, for a thief, they do scare me. Can I kill you? Like this? 40 damage. No, that's not enough. Fine. I'll just shoot the thief then. There we go. I mean, there's still the Moogle thief there as well. There's a lot of thievery going on with this team, but... Oh wait, the Moogle was bad because they could actually, like, steal my shields. But we don't have anybody with shields at the moment. We got 2 archers, we got a Beastmaster, we got 2 black mages, and a monk. So yeah, we have no shields, it's fine. We got this. That being said though, being fine... Do we have anybody needing healing here badly? Marsh is missing 5 and Kars is missing 20. Is that it? Oh, Devansh is actually pretty bad. Okay, Devansh needs some healing. That's fair. But aside from that, we are completely cool, man. I like it. Ooh, Camus level up. I'll take it. Here comes the Chaucer Golden Saucer. What are you gonna do from that far away? First aid? Yeah. I can still air render you, you damn idiot. Back to the wall. Back to the wall. Fair enough. But you're still dead to me. You're still dead. I promised you. Who should be my target? This guy. 14 damage. This guy. 15 damage. I'll take the back shot. Hey. Okay, what are you gonna steal from me? Gil. Oh, that's 55 Gil. I would prefer to hold my money though, but... I guess that's what happens when you deal with thieves in here. Black magic. Should I just... I don't know which I want to focus on, honestly. I think I'll try to get the Moogle down. I got a better positioning for that. 12 damage. 65%. That's not strong at all. Well, that's what happens when you're playing the mage game with somebody that's a knight, supposedly. I guess I deserve that. What about our Monty boy? 30 damage. Ain't gonna be a killing hit yet, but... It's got the best shot. It's the best shot I've got. So how long did you guys take to finish this game anyway? Like, did you say like 75-ish hours, 80-ish hours? Honestly, I don't know how you managed to do that without vibing. Like, have you guys, like, beaten this game before so you don't care too much about discovery things, or... 80-ish, yeah. So I guess you were both being efficient. You had already played this game before. It's not your first time for either. I would say that first time playthrough plus Emishu, I think that combines together to like a pretty healthy 500 hours. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, of course. Like, that's a one thing too. But the other thing is as well that, because I'm very much about, you know, taking my time and, like, exploring things. Like, my big problem, I guess you don't have to call it a problem, but if you are to call it a problem strictly, it's a problem that I like to really, like, feel that I understand the game. Even if it's gonna be tough. I wanna, like, feel like I'm confident in what I'm doing. I don't wanna just, like, you know, random bullshit go figure. I'm really obstinate about the fact that I wanna, like, make sure that I'm knowing what I'm doing. And even if I could already, like, play the game, let's say, effectively, I'm still gonna kind of, like, emphasize trying to be a little bit exploratory about things. So I take my extra time and care to, like, really, like, understand things deeply. Depends. Your first run was about 30-ish hours, but you also missed a lot. Oh, yeah. These guys are both talking about 100% runs. Like, 300 missions. They've both done that. So that's why I asked them as well, specifically. Because I'm also aiming for 100% on this one. Or, well, 300 missions. I'm not sure if that counts as 100% per se, but still. Full completion of the game is my deal here. So we actually have a little meme here in my community that, or actually turned it into a meme myself recently, because it works so well. If you want to figure out how long it would take to finish a game, you wanna first take the average amount of hours it takes to beat the game, with whatever parameters it is, 100%, or just beat the game. And then you, like, then you multiply it with the power of 1.2. So, like, well, let's say 80 hours to the power of 1.2. And you get almost 200 hours. So that would be pretty accurate, honestly. I'm seeing this also with other games that I've played, and it works so damn well. I don't understand how it works so well, but it's so consistent, it's scary. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna try to be productive with these games, but because I end up sailing a lot and talking on stream and kind of like losing my way between breaks, maybe at first. So it, like, takes me a while to, like, pick up the game again, and then I end up spending so much more hours on this game than most average players would. How to do power of decimals? You have no freaking idea, but Wolfram Alpha does that. I mean, I don't honestly know how, like, decimals on... I don't even honestly myself understand how decimals on powers really work properly. Like, I never understood it myself, but it's really just the fact that it works, in my case. Like, whether I understand the logic of the decimal point powers or not, the reality is that it works so well. Because the values I get from that usually are pretty accurate. Like, I would take that much time to play that game compared to others. You didn't start the actual game for about 20 hours. Bro. I mean... what do you mean by that? Like, were you, like, trying out, like, all the side missions and, like, exploring a bit? So in the end, like, you just did, like, what, 10 hours of gameplay just to, like, get the base game done, and that's it? Like, that was, like, the end of your journey, basically? If the formula is right, then it will take you 192 hours. Yeah, 200-ish hours was exactly the thing we were expecting before. And I tried this on Final Fantasy X2 as well, like... I think we did a formula of, like, how much was it average that Final Fantasy X2 takes to be beaten, and I'm just like, you know... I do the same formula, and it was pretty accurate. Like, there's so many silly things about it. Like, it should make sense. There should be no consistency because I'm just being me. But it works pretty well when it comes to, like, if you have to evaluate how long it would take me to beat a game. Fair enough. I think we've had enough of that. Okay, we got Giza Plains back. And we even got level 2 clan. And level 2... Is that moving? I don't remember what that was called. But I mean, more or less, do you mean that you just would want to talk about FFX 2.8? More like. Because, I mean, I can understand that being a little bit of a low blow there. Giza Plains freed. Oh! Oh, that was a different freeing mission. I thought I needed to do that to, like, unlock the freeing Cyril. But I'll take it. What does that do, then? Plant Earth. You know, I don't know what the freeing does, but I guess I'll find out later on. It's a mechanical quirk. You can find a weapon that they just steal ability without winning a single mission or gaining levels for your main party. Just really boring. Ah. Find a weapon that they just steal ability. I mean, it's also like one of those things that you can either decide yourself to never use those or actually just like go and cheese with it. But is it like you can actually steal any ability without even like knowing the actual class itself? Like you can have all the blue mage abilities in the world, all thief abilities, without even playing thief with that thing? As long as the other character has it. Like, can you like use it on other characters of your own too? Wow, okay. Well, it's kind of the same thing we had also in Tactics as a dilemma. Because honestly, as soon as you get Orlando, the Cid Orlando, honestly the game gets super, super easy. And that's because they designed the game in a way that, like, Orlando gets super strong powers along with their skill sets. Like, their weapons are strong, they got a pretty strong skill set. They can basically one-shot almost anything. Along with also, like, Ramza getting pretty powerful later on, so... It kind of became this thing where I could have decided to not use Orlando at all. It was never a must-to-do thing. But I decided to play them anyway, because I felt like, since I had the class or the character, I just wanted to use them. But it did make the game way easier than it was at first. Yeah. The thief must be able to be of class that the target is being stolen of their ability. Okay, so as long as you have the classes unlocked, anything is basically possible. Yeah. Yeah, fair. But any skill that is relevant to your own race is able to do that. Yeah, that is a pretty powerful weapon, alright. Should I just wait for the next month, honestly? Crap. Well, it's getting a bit tough to do that. They keep pushing more enemies on me. Because this towns don't really have any new quests for me. And I don't think I should push the main quests quite yet. Oh, free Cyril. There it is. Okay, we got this. We got this. Joko Shield. And I'm gonna send over... Who is good enough for this? Rebel is okay. Messara. I'll try Messara again. And I really hope it works this time. I'll even give you the Get Egg Soup. I don't think you need Sprinkler. I'll just do this. No worries, there's no rumors. I've already checked. I can even show you. Hold on. Rumors are clean. I'm very vexed about that, in case you don't notice. It's very easy to notice, like, the exclamation marks as you scroll through. There's enough time to see that. Like I said, it's routinized. I don't even look at the, like, mission list before I check the rumors. Every single time I do a mission. course. I just wanted the free serval, man. Give me a slack. Alright, Shroom Knights. Let's see what you can do. Rapiers are forbidden, so no fencers, but that's alright. We don't need fencers. I don't even play fences. There's a fighter right there, level 4. Level 3, level 4, level 4. Level 4. Well, White Mage first, obviously, but I need to look into what the upper classes are like. Rising Sun, average damage. This guy's got Samson Sword, very dangerous. Also tanky. This guy's got Short Sword, pretty weak. And this guy's Fighter. They've got Shadow Blade, which is pretty bad. And they got beat down. Okay, so definitely focus on Bernardo here. And maybe also on the Dean. I don't care about Edmund or what's too much. I know I can, but it's okay. We could get the XP and training anyway. It's more like Ono in the way that I just was thinking of like maybe just getting through this mission and seeing what happens after, but it's okay. We still need Clan XP too to unlock some missions. And we need March's training as well. Oh wait, no, not March there. March doesn't go there. March goes here. And Mont Blanc goes here as well. Carson, sure, they still need training. Devanche on the front, for sure. Is it front or is it kind of front? Camus needs training. Ring the bell. Ring the bell and ring the bell. Bessel, Norbert, Drabble. I think I'll just bring Norbert. Norbert could use training. He's all. So I guess I'll put you here. Norbert here. And where is my canvas? There it is. Okay, that's it. Why am I always hearing LeBlanc? You may have been attacked by the PTSD of having to deal with Final Fantasy X2 for too long. I know everybody else did here. Have been following. Hey, Car, you killed all my viewership because of that shit. Nah, at least on Twitch, like, I got pretty little viewers now. Either people are just, like, lurking, or it's because, like, viewership just, like, doesn't... Actually, people just don't care because I'm just playing the game. But I'm having fun! What can I do? But, that's... I would say that's the reason, Vitali. And, well... Of course, also on the YouTube side, if you care about that kind of stuff, then of course, if you want to support me, then liking the videos also works, because it might actually get the videos in everyone else's attention. It helps. Yup, and that outfit. Or you get PTSD from the outfit, because Mont Blanc doesn't look like they're dressed like LeBlanc right now. You were talking about bells and it got you to PTSD. Oh, dude, that's so sad. Like, I feel you there, because I hate that thing. Like, it's as if, like, not every single content creator ever, like, says that. And then, like, you know, they still say, like, maybe people don't realize they should do that. And I'm like... That's, at this point, a pretty big excuse. I mean, of course, people might generally forget, but I would say that if somebody was really, like, insistent about it and very serious about it, they would do it eventually. If they're enjoy the content anyway, they're gonna come back, and they'll get the moment to, like, do that eventually. They don't have to do it right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's, like, straight up that, like, I hate that mentality, too, because everyone's just, like, so focused on numbers, while it doesn't really matter, honestly. I mean, numbers do matter, but not in a way that you should, like, just, like, make your content to be all about that. Like, it's, like, secondary to actually providing quality stuff and having fun with it. Bro, you had the opportunity to, like, do a straight-up attack on me, like, sideways, and you're gonna go ahead and whirlwind me from the front. And it still get me. 39%. Why am I never this lucky? The AI is so cooked. But okay, this guy was the problem here that I'm afraid of. So you. Get some bow up your bum. So far, everything's going according to plan. We'll see if that'll stay the course, though. Side attack works here. I don't care if the soldier's gonna come here. They're gonna barely be able to do a dent on me. Because I'm a soldier myself. I'm like basically a buff Doge. I'm Doge with the six-pack. A big one. Because they get money from it and people are freaking retarded with their CEO mentality. The CEO mentality is the problem here. And the money thing is like, of course I understand that if you're doing it full time, it kind of comes with the territory. But man, like that, I think the thirst of attention is just too much with that. Like, I could never really like generally do that in a way that I'm gonna insist on that like with super high enthusiasm. Like, whenever I ever say to every subscriber like and stuff, I just like say that if you liked it, like genuinely, if you not just like see things in the future, do that. I'm never gonna go like super hype. Press that subscribe button and smash that like button. And be sure to hit the bell if you want to see my future video notifications. Ugh. Like, I don't know. I got a pretty big problem with this because I'm a YouTuber slash streamer myself, and then I cannot even stand like most of the like the content creator things. Things you, I guess, are quote-unquote supposed to do, but I don't want to do them because they're so bad. Like, I need to challenge like the status quo there, even though it's a very bad idea. Hit that bell to be reminded when Eam starts OF. No! Why does everybody want my OF? I'm not even that sexy. What the fuck? Bro, you're gonna do that. I feel like people are interested in my body and not my game. Unfortunately, it works, and it works on most average stupid people, but then again, I don't want to assume my viewers are stupid. I'm kind of doing the kind of stuff that doesn't, like, actually allow you to be stupid. Like, I'm the only stupid here, allowed to be. And if somebody else was stupid, they wouldn't like the games I play. So, there would be no reason why anybody would ever, and I repeat, ever, actually be willing to, like, anybody would be, like, dumb enough to, like, you know, fall into that kind of tricks. Like, if I was playing this kind of stuff and I was telling them to, like, go subscribe, they're the kind of viewer base that doesn't care about that kind of things. Like, they would just be deterred by it, most likely, just like I would. So I'd rather actually just be honest with the way I think we should be. The way I respect to be. I'm not doing things because it is the most trendy slash the most effective. I'm doing things because it feels the right way to do things. Yeah. Most of girls aren't sexy. I mean, true. True. And the ones that are, maybe have it way too much up their ass. I don't mean that innuendo-wise, but like they're way too like way too like full of themselves in that sense. Holy fucking! Wait, did I actually hit? Oh, wait, I did crit the bet with the bell. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I was making a joke with Camus hitting the bell being like dinner time, like ding, it's dinner time, bonk. But honestly, it would be actually super funny to like do that ironically as a content creator to be like, smash that bell. It would be like so hilarious to do with Camus. Which one do you guys prefer? Should it be dinner or should it be bell? Should I go for the YouTube curse or YouTuber curse, or should I go for like genuinely like just like an original joke regarding bells? No! Unlucky. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna burn though. We got this. 15 damage. Man, I do not make a good mage. Marsh isn't built for this shit. Literally, crush yourself on that bell button. So, one vote for smash the bell. Smash the bell. Like as a double meaning, both in the game and actually in content creation stuff. It makes you laugh how whenever command is called aim. Like regular shooting, he does speak flammable. That's true. That's so true, though. I mean, yeah, like, you obviously do aim. You're not just like, you don't just like, you know, just lazily just aim, just like aim a bow somewhere and hope it hits. Like, you do aim, but like, I guess it should be called more like target. Aiming is normal, and target is like when you try to hit a specific spot. Why not use targeted shot? You're so right about that, though. Like, aim shots. I know that from WoW. I know that also from Flive. I've seen that. I know what you're talking about. It's hilarious. But it's there. I just like to think, like, you know, when I think of somebody, like, an archer, like, not doing an aim shot, and assuming that they actually don't aim with it at all, they're just like, you know, going Jajaron, with noodle arms, and just like, that's it. That's my marksmanship right there. If you want me to do serious marksmanship, you better pay for a golden subscription. Only $9.99 a month. You can, but you wouldn't, otherwise, you wouldn't normally expect it to actually do anything. Nice dodge. Did somebody say Renda? Please hit. All my damage is like sitting on this. Like literally half my team's damage is coming from this skill alone. Renda is OP, man. I need 2 white monks now. My life would be so much better. But then again, I guess we need other classes too. Touché. Too bad I cannot do any bell smash. Wait, actually, I can do spell smashing. Alright, alright. Hold it. Go and smash that bell! Nah. To be honest, it sounds much more funnier if I like say dinner time. Like, okay, I can be an ironic YouTuber and just make a joke that everybody else could do. But to be honest, just being like, you know, the butler, just having like some very physical dinner time, I think that sounds much more funnier to me. I don't know about this one. It feels too unoriginal. Just like every other YouTuber out there. They're unoriginal. Or not everyone, but like most. Very, very most. In an actual war game, archers wouldn't aim most of their shots. They'd mass fire from a huge distance and count on volumes for hits. I mean, that would be the case if you're like talking about like a large-scale war happening in the field, or if you're like doing a castle defending. But that's only in that case because we're talking about en masse. But we're also talking like in MMOs, you're always like a lone hunter. Like you're always walking on your own. Like you're traveling on your own. So there's no excuse like, oh, I'm like, you know, I'm fighting a war, so I don't have a reason to aim. I'm just gonna like spray and pray. That doesn't happen when you're like a hunter. Like running around in the wilderness, killing some foes, defeating some beasts. You're literally going ahead and just not aiming, even though you're still gonna be 1-on-1. You don't have anyone else backing you. You're just gonna like, what, shoot randomly and hope it's gonna land? That one shot could cost your life. So why not take it seriously? So yeah, I understand the war concept completely, but this isn't the right place. This isn't exactly the right place to like use the war causality, because yeah, being in war and just being a hunter out there, just killing random enemies, it's different. You're still gonna be 1-on-1, and that makes things much more convoluted. Okay, please don't hit this. Please don't hit this. Actually, please do hit. Nice. But now I need to get rid of this goddamn mercenary here. Oh, actually. I can just secure these guys now. Good excuse for healing. 1 shoot, 1 kill. Arrows aren't cheap, you know. No hunter would waste an arrow. Yeah, but that's the thing, Vitali. In most MMOs, you are that solo hunter. You wouldn't want to waste arrows, yet in every single MMO, you are basically just not aiming. You are avoiding. You're just like shooting your bow without aiming. As long as, or as far as the skill naming goes. So if your other shots are not aim shots, then what shots are those? Lazy, I did not look shots? Are you gonna like tell me that every single other shot that like archers ever do are like 720-degree no scopes? Like they're just perpetually playing CSGO or something? Yeah, that's true. Honestly, crushing weapons like hammers and axes were way better back in the days because the swords were not exactly good for that because armors were designed around swords. Like any single opening you could find with a sword, like the armor was able to deflect. There was either a gap or chainmail or something like that, so it made it impossible to like really like use a sword effectively. So you had to kind of like rely on things that like use more blunt force or damage the armor itself and the owner within. So like that was the like the something that had to be used. Also with archers as well using like using arrows, but the armor did, if it was not a direct shot like piercing right through the mail, if it glanced a little bit, then it would likely like just miss. So yeah. Yeah, so it does make you wonder like why was sword such a mass-produced thing? Is it because it used the least metal? I mean, honestly, making a long metal hilt versus a somewhat decent-sized hammer, I think they would use just about the same amount. So why were swords so overused, honestly? It's interesting. Is it because it was, like, good against, like, some lower-tier armored enemies, like, you know, peasants and such, which didn't have money for armor? I don't know. Nobility had them to show off. Ah, yeah, of course. Because the swords are the prettiest. Great. Oh, the fucking duels, man. Like, I've been playing way too much Crusader Kings 2 as well lately. Like, it just, like, builds up on this medieval talk as well. It's so hilarious. There we go, Marsh mastered Black Mage stuff. Which means... And the cards got boost. Guys, we got a couple upgrades in here. First of all, Marsh. You will become Blue Mage. Finally. What can you wear? I don't have a weapon for you. So for now, I'm actually gonna switch you back to... I guess Soldier. Just for safety. Just in case we get a sudden encounter. Victor Sword. Barrette, why not? Bronze Armor. And... Round Shield? Round Shield. And Carson, you can finally become a hunter. But I need to get the hunter bow for you, right? Yeah, ranger bow. Let me see that. It's funny seeing how swords are stable of fantasy. Yeah, it's just like the most attractive, but, well, realism hits hard. But realism is things most people don't care about in fiction. Even in those closer archery situations, most aiming was muscle memory and rapid release. Before compound bows, holding the arrow back long enough to sight the shot took too much energy. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, if you, like, for example, look at something like Legolas from Lord of the Rings, like, they don't, like, just, like, you know, try to really aim their shot, like, so perfectly all the time. Sometimes they will, but honestly, it's, like, really just, like, you know, just going just like this. Just, like, quickly just, like, throwing it out. Definitely, like, something that... If you were trying to rapid fire, you wouldn't like spend too much time trying to like get it all together, but still, at least you have some direction. So, what does aim really mean in this case? Is it really just like carefully aimed, or is it just like not just aimed in general? How much aiming do you need to do for it to be aimed? Swords were most an Iron Age and earlier thing. Rome had big budget for their elite legions and centurions, and even then they usually prefer spears and lances. Yeah, because spears and lances, of course, like gave them the distance advantage, which could also like avoid you from getting hit at all. So that's also like a pretty big value in that case. Okay, let me just switch Basil real quick back to Archer for the time being, just in case we get another fight here. Although I could always just like switch my classes and gear if I needed to. Fair enough. But I just want to be fully certain of this in case something happens. But now you're gonna have the ranger bow. I'll give you the chain plate and green beret. There you go. We got Carson's hunter now unlocked. And this thing had capture skill, which was the one I was looking forward to. Even a spear can overcome the sword, but you've gotta have skills on it too. Oh yeah, spears were definitely not the kind of thing that you just like knew how to use immediately. You had to like make use of like the advantage you had pretty well, and you had to also be able to like still like give it enough thrust for it to be deadly. And it's still pretty heavy. I mean, it's a pretty big ball with a lot of metal on it, so like if it's not just a spear with just like a spear tip, if it was something more like a halberd or something like that, it would be pretty damn heavy to deal with. Yeah. The sword is, I guess you could say that it's more of a skill, but like, you know, using an axe or a hammer would be something similar to a club. You just swing it. Something anybody could do, basically. Spear plus the Lotus Shield is an OP combo. I wonder if you mean this like in the actual like realism context, or if you mean it actually in the game. If I ever end up getting like a Dragoon or something. Because that would be true too, like in general. But I mean, that's true though, like, all in all, I agree with the fact that swords are a little bit of a something that are a little bit over accentuated in most fantasy scenarios, but the truth is that, honestly, you would be better off having something that was like anti-armor. And something that gave you like some safety. And having like a spear, lance, some sort of halberd, and also like, or maybe like some other like sort of like a crushing weapon would be pretty much like what you'd look for. Most soldiers already owned axes, pitchforks, and knives for everyday work. Proper swords you had to buy, and that was some fancy officer stuff. Yeah, and then it had no use, basically. Honestly, Sir Vitali, I know that like katanas are very many layers, and they're tempered. And of course, any swords would be tempered, any good ones, but like they were like very well crafted. But katanas were something that you wouldn't exactly see in mass because of like how much craftsmanship they took. And even then, I don't think katanas are still reliable for like most armor breaking situations. They're still swords. They are, I would say, more better for like sword combat. And they are generally just, I would say, a pretty good option. But still, it wouldn't really be good for breaking through armor, I would say. At least you wouldn't want to rely on it too much. I think that's it for now, though. Yeah. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna go back to town, try to get myself a blue mage weapon, and then move on from there. And hopefully we're gonna win the dispatch this time, so we can at least rest easy. Oh, that's good to know. Like, I figured like it would be just about the same as with any swords in general, that katanas are not meant to be armor-piercing weapons. They are literally just meant to be like slicing weapons, and you don't exactly slice through armor. But if they had the same thing too, that they are easily ruined, just like swords are, then yeah. Kanabo. I need to remind myself what Kanabo was, because I honestly don't remember much about that. There we go, we got the Cyril freed, finally. And we got a Choco shield. We got our repair skill, the one with the pincers. We got that to level 2 as well. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Is it because I freed Cyril? Hold on, let me see this. Is everything now good? Yeah, Cyril and Giza Plains are both freed now. Or maybe they just like took a 6 days that's it. Maybe it's not related to this at all. Cool. And honestly, when you say Kanabo, it honestly makes me think of the Kanaboon, the band. It's kind of like a bittersweet thing though, because I know that they're not really doing too well lately. They've had some fallouts with their own band and so on. Some sudden changes happening and so on, but still some pretty cool bangers from the anime scheme. Because I mean, I've been watching a lot of animes in the past, not so much lately. I've been watching Dragon Ball Super now because I recently finished GT, but like that's really mostly an episode a day. I spent a few episodes last night because I was doing something else in the background in the meantime, but usually just like an episode max a day. I don't really like progress much with anime nowadays. Although I do now watch animes also now on Thursdays, oftentimes, with another friend of mine. I'm supposed to, like, rewatch Beastars with him next time. It's gonna be first time for them, but it's gonna be my second or third time seeing Beastars. The first season. The Dragon Ball Super manga is so much better than the anime. Drastically different. Interesting, good to know. But, I don't know. Reading a manga while eating is a little bit harder than, like, actually eating and watching an anime. And to be fair, I don't really care that much about Dragon Ball. I gotta be honest, ever since the first season went down, like after that, Dragon Ball Z and GT have not been all that interesting. It's not that the content itself doesn't feel interesting, it's just that the way that story develops has not been really my thing. And I know GT was like not canonical, but I still wanted to check it out because it was still, you know, something that I thought I should watch. And yeah, Super seems good so far, but I'm not sure where it's gonna go from there. Yeah, actually there is actually, recently they released a Beastars Final Season Part 2. And they actually had finished it, I think, this spring. I know this because I checked it with my friend that I was talking about. Just like this Thursday. So I know that it's gonna be possible to watch I think it's finished. I think. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like Final Season Part 3 like they had with like AOT, but I think it should be it. Okay, good to know. I've only seen 1 and 2. 3 I'm not sure about, so it's gonna be my first time as well, but it's good to know at least that it might be a little bit of a letdown. But yeah, amigo, I appreciate the thought about the Dragon Ball Super being better on manga, but I don't see myself really doing that, honestly. Dragon Ball is okay, but at this point I'm just like watching it to finish it and not exactly to like just like get fully into it. If I was more invested to it, I might, but at this point, I don't know if I care. Nah, Moonlight Elf, this is the pop music. The shop music is elsewhere. Soon enough though, I guess. You would love to rewatch BoJack. You mean BoJack Horseman? I've seen a few episodes of it. It's actually pretty cool, but I don't own Netflix. I've only watched it like when somebody else watches it and prompts me to watch it with them. Usually when my brother watches it, but that's it. And it honestly, like, it's so hilarious because I know BoJack Horseman, and then like my main avatar from when I was playing Flight is like an actual like giraffe head humanoid. It's crazy. Like BoJack and Eam the giraffe would get along so well. Okay, the merchants are back in town now that the Clan Borzo is gone. Prices be coming down, and as pub masters can offer into a discount too. Hey, neat! Do I actually get discounts? Oh, it's a third of the price down. Wow. And we get Kaiser Knuckles if we beat this one. We get Kaiser Knuckles if we beat this one. We get a free 6k Kaiser Knuckles. Holy shit. Nice. And a Jin Flissa. I'm not sure how good that is, but that's gonna be something to look into. And I still need White Thread. Not lucky with that. Bobby's the type of shop. Yeah, but it's not the same theme. The shop theme is the best, though. Did they give consent for it to touch you? I don't know. You do, in fact, get discounts at shops in your territory. You never notice how much, though. Yeah, it's a third. Solid. And I don't... Actually, am I now in Cyril? I think I'm in Cyril. That would make sense then, yeah. So, freeze prom. I think I'll do it. This seems to be an active mission, though. No required anything at all. And win a battle. Yeah, so this is no dispatch. So, I'll take Gerek Soup and Sprinkler. Good choices. And there's no availability limit, so that's great. Now I just need to find the mission that gives White Thread, but I'm not sure when it happens. To be honest, I don't know much about that. I never really like fully grasped what BoJack Horseman is really about. Like, I know it's like just meant to be like a funny comedy gag show, but I'm not really sure like what the actual like red thread with that is. I haven't seen enough episodes about that. But I do know that it's a fairly cool looking series, and it's been decent so far. But I don't watch it too often. Rumors here, no. Missions, same stuff. But the prices here are still normal, so yeah, freeing them definitely has an effect. So let's go ahead and freeze prom as well then. We still got 35 minutes, so I think we can do this and another mission still today before we close it off. Man, it's been crazy how it's already been 5.5 hours. And I've only done like, what, 10 missions? Some of them being dispatches. I'm not really feeling confident about this, guys. I'm gonna be so dead. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we move on, actually... Can I actually go back and go to menu now? Because I just thought about this. I forgot to get March Blue Mage stuff. Should I just switch over to another class then? Can I actually get you a class that actually works for you? Like, I don't know, fighter? Do you have weapons for you? What mission is this? Freeze Prom. Yes, ammo plates, right. Yeah, we got ammo plates. All of that being said, what are the rules? Addle? I don't even know what that is. Works for me. Ammo blade, chain plate, and feather cat. No, cream berets. I'll go with this. Yeah, I didn't have learning yet, no. I just got Blue Mage unlocked, but I forgot to get a weapon for that Blue Mage. And I was thinking that I should go back to town to buy a Blue Mage weapon, but I forgot to. And I'm already in here in this mission, so I guess I'll just suck it up. I don't know how I'm gonna go back to my save, like go back to the main menu from this. Honest, maybe if I just first like put the characters in and then I try to do that, maybe it works. For armor, oh, okay. That shouldn't take too long then. Okay. And if not, I have 10k. I can buy it. It's fine. But now we also got the Carson's Hunter, and they're learning catching at the moment. Or capturing. Devange is good here. Camus for emotional support. Norbert, I still need to train you so much. I don't know why, but Norbert's been very hard to level up here. He doesn't like leveling up. Who do you think you are? Get him! Clan Borzoa, we're taking you down. You mean Squistus? I mean... Aside from them being just like, you know, friend-zoned, yeah, they were pretty cool, honestly. I do honestly miss Final Fantasy VIII in its certain ways. Boko was the best bird ever, man. After Migo, of course. But, you know. I'm also feeling sentimental about the game. It was a pretty cool experience overall. Honestly, it might have actually been... If it wasn't for the ending being a little bit, you know, weird in some places, it could be actually like one of my favorite Final Fantasies so far. It was actually fun to play mechanically speaking. Wait, can I air render from here? I need to try this. Oh my god, this actually works. Oh my god, it actually worked. That's crazy. Air render is actually broken. Wait. That's a level 8 guy? Is that a white mage? That's a white mage. Hold on. Level 8 white mage. Level 9. Oh, that's level 9. I didn't check that at all. Oh yeah, these guys are not a joke. What do you got? Magic ring? I'm so sad I don't have thief right now. Curiosuna Shell Protect. So this guy is real serious about it. It does seem like it, yeah. This one, Seneca. You're not that bad. We got you. Yeah, I didn't notice that as well. I didn't notice that. But, like... I guess I just accepted that. That's Borzer Capo. Roper has all the people inside him. That's what it means to be Clan Borzoa. In and out. But Seneca is also Clan Borzoa, so... Yeah. They're just idiots that have no class at all. They have identity crisis. Wait, who was my class again that I'm supposed to play with? Carson? No. Norbert? No. Camus? Camus. Okay. Choose a friendly neighborhood heal. That's all. Well, I discovered Borzoa missions when I was about 30 level. So I didn't have much fun with those. Fair enough. For now, honestly, the boss mission seems to be pretty fair to me because there's 3 of them and they're level 9-ish, 8 or 9. But I got like characters in like levels 3 to 6 and I got 6 characters. Like, I think it is actually fair. I can do this. I can do this. It's a bit tough, but I can do it. Too bad I don't have thieving though. I would have really liked to be able to like steal some accessories in the meantime. I figured as much. Had to try though. I wasn't gonna be able to hit that from the front. Wait, I got air render too? Dude, no way, no way, no way. I got air render as well? As fighter? Is Atmos Blade also air render? No fucking way, dude. This is ridiculous. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Dude. I love this skill so much. This skill is my lifeblood. It is all and everything for me right now. I love air render. It's not aim reading issue, it's aim didn't pay attention issue. I guess you could say the same, but, you know, it's not that I never read it in the first place, so it's different. No, you're not listening. I'm pretty sure you heard... Hold on. You're lifeboat. Just lifeboat. You're drowning. Save yourself. Well, yeah, I think I got this. I got low-level characters, but air render just, like, destroys this completely. I'm gonna... render them. I'm gonna render them useless. Very silly, I know. I'm the best jokester ever. Why so serious? Well, yeah, I mean, I think this is gonna be fine. I like this. No. Black Rover. Good opening. I mean, I haven't suffered any damage at all, honestly, right now. So, honestly, I kind of want to take a dive. Or Mumblock's taking some, but... Hold on. Somebody's looking hungry. Dinner time! Ow. Okay, I deserved that. I'm not having much faith in this, but there we go. It's some damage, not much, but I'll take it. Maybe I'll be able to do something with our fighter boy here. You mean Rubber Dom? We all love Rubber Dom. Rubber Dom is love and life. I can air render that guy. It's fine, I can just kill this guy instead. Bye-bye. Can you give me your magic ring, please? I would love it. And then there's this silly dude with the Falchion. A level 9 warrior. Yeah, level 9 warrior, which is the Falchion. I actually almost feel bad for you. Almost. But it makes my life easier, so. So who said I was under leveled? Me? I don't think so. It's more like I'm overpowered. I am superior! Make no mistake, I am superior. Ooh, Mont Blanc 7. Nice. Mont Blanc just kicked ass. I guess I got no other choice here than to hit Mont Blanc. I got no better target than Snorbert. He's too slow. Oh, nice, we got a level up from that. It is 6v3, I know, but still, like... They were supposed to be able to, like, overpower me pretty well, but they didn't even take down a single character from me. And I didn't even have to heal myself a single time. Like, this is actually hilarious. Like, they never had a chance. This is not gonna be quite it, but we're getting close. 6 HP. Dinner bell? Do we got dinner bell? Oh, I can't do dinner bell to anybody. Actually, does Norbert want some dinner bell? You look hungry. Dinner time, wake up. That's more like it. Okay, I think Carson might be able to get this. Maybe. Not sure though. I think I'll put more bandage here. There we go. Or you could just use white magic? No. It's less funny. There's nothing to purify. They're already dead from the inside. It's more about the fact that I get to like push dinner time on people. GG. Finally, we'll have peace in From once more. That was stupidly easy. And they all even died at the same spot. A nice little pile of bourgeois. Camus mastered Lamia and Flan, so we need also a new weapon for the Beastmaster as well. Skill level up an item. Oh god, that's a lot. We got Holy Water, we got level up in combat, searching, and whatever that hands together is. Diplomacy. Wow. That was very successful. Well, any new missions? Rumors say our heroes. The members of Clan Rio Knights are our heroes. Rio Knights. Go show those Bourgeois Clanners who's boss. Bourgeois Clanners? That's actually such a lame name. I remember cornering enemies by surrounding them with 4 units, using heals on all of them, and then just bullying for levels. I mean, I've done that kind of bullying before, but not in a way that I've actually like been just like farming levels, but more like I just like get the unit stuck there so they kind of move away from me. It's been hilarious. Javelin and Flame Tongue. No requirements at all. Think you can push Clan Bourgeois and its allies around? Next time you face me, Dread Raven. Raven Bourgeois Capo. I don't know what level this is, so that might be a bit risky, but I do like the idea of getting Flame Tongue. No! I cannot spend 2 gil, buddy. I'm not able to. You're gonna have to deal with that. Although that is such a satisfying number, I feel you there. But I can't do it. Nothing sells for 2 gil. Except maybe for Pocket Linked. But nobody expects to be actually selling any Pocket Linked. Oh, a customer! Now where is the Bloomage weapon? I need it so bad. I think it's gonna be some sort of a staff. But unlikely the same one as the white mages use. Battle Mace? No. Druid Mace note is still a mace. So what weapons do blue mages actually use? We don't exactly have Rainmaker in sale for here. Sabers? Really? Wow, that's true. They use sabers. There it is, blue saber. I want my song back, but I need to move on. I could be just like playing this game, like having that song on loop in the background, like for 6 hours straight. I could be just like low-key playing this game in a way that I'm just gonna like get the shop theme from somewhere on YouTube, just download it somewhere maybe, even better for quality, and then I'm just gonna play that while the game is itself just like, you know, muted. Armor is for damage MP, so I guess I get MP from damage taken, or like damage dealt. Well, that's pretty good too, honestly. I do like it. You know what? I might get some armor too since I'm at it anyway. Well, Marsh, your tanking abilities are certainly coming in handy now with this advent. Argue you a chain plate because it fits your style better. So the immunity thing, I remember that. Survival best thing, alright? Immunity, we love it. Nothing else in this place. What can we get from the sabers of a damn blue saber? Nothing at all. We have no more than 2 sabers to use, and that's okay. We don't care. I might be doing this music too much, man. Yeah, I guess I get immunity. Why not? It's also like 300 AP, so it like actually gets done faster than the learning. So fair enough. Surpassing the wall is my fave still from this game, though. I wonder what that is, though. Have I heard it yet? Well, that's only if I decide to use it, because I can always disable it, so... It's good to have in specific situations. Oh, wait, hold on. Guys, I don't actually have it on right now. Give me a moment. And also, before you forget, Miyako, be sure to put your points to the Elden Ring today. And also for everyone on Twitch too, be sure to put your points on the Elden Ring before the time runs out, because otherwise you're gonna miss on your chance to put 2k points this stream. Remember, Emons and the topmost reward, the banner. There we go. There we go. I got uncommon. I'm decent. Do I need anything else? Not urgently? Maybe not. Does Ron Shield give me anything? Shield Bearer still? Oh, but it's for different classes. Oh. So nice, but I think I'll pass. Dough beans. Man, that's too cute. I can take it. Monks are good. I think I need to get a new weapon for the Beastmaster, right? And I think the choice was that it was kind of... Oh, there's bomb in this one as well. That was my mistake. So I can get Goblin and Panther from this. Can I get bomb from anywhere else? No. Oh, great. I love the shit. I wanna get Wardrobe Pet. Prefer Goblin. Although, to be honest, do Skull Trumpet. Sounds just so great. I wish it actually does a trumpet sound. What should I get? I think, honestly, Panthers and Goblins are more likely to happen. I could be wrong, but I'll bet on that. Oh, thank you very much for the resub, Miyako. I'm really glad for that. Picks up Guts, Rebecca Shotgun from Edge Runners. How did this get here? Is it actually the same rarity, or does it actually not have a rarity on its own? But hey, thank you very much again for the support, and thank you so much for the subscription. I don't think you've been here for long yet, but hope you at least have enjoyed the stream so far, and hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of it. And hopefully the Elden Ring thing is gonna work out for you. So far, though, I'm not sure if it has that many points in it. Actually, has anybody else donated any points on Elden Ring today? I'm not 100% sure about that. Is it like the toe beans are just even smaller than normal toes? Or is it just funny to call it toe beans? Toe beans fox! I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry about that. I'm sorry. Are you done with that skill yet, actually, Miss Sarah? I need to check you. Nope, exercising is still a long way to go. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it at that. Hastings, yeah, Simon isn't being used. Crowd is not being used. Should I get my Battletech abilities? Shield Bearer, actually. Yes, that's actually decent. Fighter Tech, Air Render. I don't have it fully learned yet. Black Magic and White Magic isn't all that good for me. You know what, Battletech? I want to wear my shield. I need it. I want it. Shield Bearer. Or does it just come from this in general? Oh, we're learning. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Can I wear shields like this? So it is useless for me, but I will think. I mean, first and a speed break. Combat combo is there too, but maybe items, honestly, at this point. Might be a bit... Oh. These mean people are stopping me because I'm too loud, apparently. Laps after contributing all the life savings for Elden Ring. First of all, Moonlight Elf, thank you very much for dropping to Twitch for that, and really glad to see that you're at least supporting the cause as well. At least you were desperate enough to come over to the Twitch side just to do that. Again, I'm sorry that this feature doesn't exist on YouTube as well, but it is what it is. Hope you're not too uncomfortable with using Twitch for this, because I know that some people have their own reasons to not use Twitch too much, and I respect that. But you know, I'm gonna have to do lots of setup if I want to make it also like a not just a Twitch thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring Norbert still as my 6th character. I wanna train this guy, because he is capable to do things, but I'm just very bad at using him. Anyway, I'm really hoping for the chance that Blue Mage is actually gonna do decent damage, but I guess we'll have to see about that. And I need to actually see what learning actually does to me, like it's double AP. If it's double AP, then that's great. I didn't actually check what it does yet, but I have faith. Oh, thank you so much also, Vitali. I actually didn't know that you actually had also, like, Twitch account here. That's interesting. It's okay, Moon. Here's another heart in your name. But, aw, Miyako, that's so nice of you. Thank you very much for the bits, man. Dude, I mean, I know that it's not the same as, like, actually putting channel points into this, but, hey, thank you so much for, you know, for your consideration. Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, I cannot disable ads on Twitch, sadly. I have them disabled on YouTube because I don't care about them, but Twitch doesn't allow that. I wish they did, though. But to be honest, I'm gonna blame them either for having it that way. It isn't exactly like they're trying to run a charity there. It's tough. But if nothing else, you can just run it in the background or something like that, and then just like run, you know, YouTube actually. Although the funny thing is still that it doesn't count. It doesn't actually count you as a viewer if you're not actually, like, actively appearing in here. So the reality can be that I might have, like, I don't know, 20 viewers in here, but in reality, Twitch only, like, sees, like, what, 5 of them? Because most of them are lurking, most likely, or doing their own things, not proactively chatting all the time. Like, such a specific way to quantify what counts as a viewer or what doesn't count as a viewer. It's hilarious. Dinner time, Norbert. Wake up. Aww, I had the trumpet now. But then again, it doesn't make a trumpet sound. I'm so sad about this. They should have made it that way. They missed their opportunity. But yeah, I can totally understand the Twitch ads though. I'm sorry that it has to be this way. Oh wait, you can block arrows. Yeah, you can block arrows. But then again, I had no other targets, I suppose. Damn archers. But yeah, glad to see that as well, Vitali. I hope that you also joining on Twitch side as well isn't too bothersome for you. I understand that it may not be your favorite place, but thank you for taking your time to come in here as well. Oh, there we go. Timur also put points in for that as well. To be honest, I'm not sure why, but I haven't seen, like, Migo put too many points in the Elden Ring anymore. I guess that's... he really wants me to do Dark Souls games first, but... that'll have to stay this way for now, sadly. That there won't be any Elden Ring for the time being. As much as I hate to say that. I mean, not Dark Souls for the time being. Because, yeah. I'm unable to provide Dark Souls at the moment. Don't have all the games yet. And also, thank you very much for the follow on this side as well, Moonlight Elf. Maybe someday I'll get my 600 followers. As long as all 5 viewers are not doing spring cleaning. I keep, like, failing between 590 or something like that. Like 595 because people keep just unfollowing all the time. Yes. But eventually I'll have, like, more Final Fantasy faithful people in here, most likely. And that's gonna be better. One day. Dan, I must start watching you on Twitch more often, but it's all about convenience, you know. I watch you on the phone while doing something on PC. Oh, that's fine. Fair enough. But I mean, Twitch does work on phone too, or is it like much more demanding on your phone? Or something like that? Imagine talking to yourself on 2 different platforms. That's actually hilarious. Never have I ever actually seen anybody try to do that yet. I'm surprised nobody has, because honestly I would do that to myself. Just because I'm that silly. Oh, I don't insult poor Restream bot. Hey, everything is Restream bot's fault, you know that? It's their fault that I actually have to like start streaming on 2 different platforms, and the fact that I have to deal with like a bot that just like has to copy paste chats in between 2 places. My god, such an annoying place, such an annoying bot. Should leave me alone already, SMH. But anyway, Vitaly, you just do whatever you feel most comfortable with. You might have your own ad problems, you might have your own preferences. It's all really whatever you feel like doing the most. Wait, you're gonna steal that much XP from me? Oh, thank god for missing. They were able to even steal 66% at once. That was a crazy thing to look at. So, rule of thumb, if I ever really need EXP desperately, just get a thief real quick and get an item that gives steal EXP, and then just like start spamming that shit until I'm done. There's this thief. I think I care about them a bit more. This guy was gearless basically, and this guy... Did they have... Oh yeah, this was the better archer. But there's still an archer, so... Hold on. I think I got this. I'll go and try to get this Moogle here. Close to one-shotting it. Come on, hit it. I want this guy dead. Yes! Okay. They got 10 HP left. Today was busy doing covers for your book about White Tauren. Made it 3 out of 6 already done. Oh, you were actually start working on it? Congratulations! Like, wow, I remember we talked about it, like, you were working on that for years, and you had never, like, fully publicized it. Like, it's been, like, on some, like, offer websites, but actually making, like, a proper cover book for it. Congratulations! So... I hope that's gonna work out well for you. I hope it's gonna get some more attention through that. And also homework. Oh, yeah. What kind of homework do you have to deal with? And I mean, it's not about whether you're busy or not, but it's all about, like, whenever you can, like, drop in and watch my streams and stuff. It's also about, like, what platform you prefer more. Because I think both can run on phone and PC, of course. It all comes down to whatever you, like, feel like doing the most. And if you like Twitch or YouTube better, you just do whatever you feel like doing. It's okay. It's just that, again, I'm very sorry that Twitch is like that exclusive place for all the, like, that, let's say, user benefits. But Twitch has been like an easier place for me to test things out, honestly. Yeah, I hope that the book's gonna go well, and I hope the homework wasn't too bothersome to you. I mean, homework is always bothersome, but hopefully not to the extent where it's been just a complete drag to deal with. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this archer down next, and after that, I'm gonna get down the soldier, because they have the nasty skill stealing skill. And then after that, I guess it's gonna be time for me to finish off the last weak archer. Oh, can I do this without hitting Marsh? I don't think I can. Oh, I can! Oh, I didn't think that elevation would work. Massive. But please hit. Thank you. Okay, she's almost dead. Come on, Orby. We believe in you. Not cooking gladly. Went outdoors to dig some words for my newt. Got a branch of jasmine for your mom. For your newt? You mean the character newt? Nah, I know. We were talking about... Is newt like, was it like a plant? Like, was it like a flower or something? Or was it like another tree or something like that? I forgot what newt actually was. At least from the name. But yeah, I mean... I'm happy that I don't have to be cooking myself either, because honestly, I'm very limited about like how much I want to spend time on cooking. So I'm happy to be in the position where I can just like cook confidently. Or just eat whatever I cooked like I think the other day. And just leave it at that. Don't have to do cooking for another week again. Oh, it was the water lizard. Okay, yeah. I was thinking that it might have been that too, like some animal, but I wasn't sure anymore. Thank you. But I guess that would make more sense why you're digging worms for it. Okay. Well then. At least you are actually taking proper care of like getting some real food for it and not just like getting some pet shop things. You really care for the little things in your life, the little things of nature. Interesting. You said it years ago and now it's part of the family. I've never seen that myself. I'm not sure if it even broadcast ever in Finland. And by the way, I'm being a bit more silent because I actually have to be ending the stream after this one. It's already a bit over time, so I'm trying to be not too loud here, just to not annoy my neighbor here. But yeah, I never saw that show myself, but it sounds pretty cool. But a water lizard, do they grow super big? Like, I assume the new they started like adult size. How big is it? Is it like 20 centimeters or is it way bigger than that? Wow. Am I too young again to never have heard of this thing? Ned and his nude. Wow. I'm really missing out, alright. I feel bad now. It's not like I want to be ignorant, but I guess I don't really have a chance or don't really have a choice about that matter. There we go. Got the big thing out of the way. Dude. Dude. That's the way it's supposed to be. Much better. I think I got this. I think I got this. Yep, I can do this right on the spot. Might even be almost able to kill the soldier. I think I should use the air render. Or over on the archer. Because I can get rid of this soldier with basically an arrow shot, basically. They're so weak at the moment. Like an ordinary lizard, but it's black. So it's like only like max 10 centimeters or something like that. I suppose. But that's pretty cool though. 51 damage. Wow, that's a crazy amount of damage. Well, they do have pretty bad armor, so I guess it's not too surprising. Just don't steal my gil though. Leave my money alone. Oh, it's first aiding. Bro, don't waste my time like this. Nasty bastard. I think hitting a mountain like this is gonna be a bit tough, but then again, I got no better chance to hit this guy without going up there. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Of course. Wouldn't be that easy, huh? I guess I have to use Mont for that. If I can. They're running away from me like a bastard. Oof. 9 damage even with a crit. Such a strong foe. I feel threatened, obviously. Montblanc is okay. I can do this. So you say it's a water lizard, but it cannot actually like do any like underwater breathing properly. Like, where does it get its name like water lizard from? Is it like more apt at water than most other lizards are? Because I honestly cannot really make a comparison here. I don't know the creature too well, or the lizards for that matter. So like, you mean like you often leave it like on water or something like that? I don't think I can hit that archer there, but I'll try. I think that's a bit too high. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. 50-50, come on. It's gonna fail, but I wanna try it anyway. Amphibian. Fair enough. Okay, nice, we got it. Oh, and air render. Or you know what? I might as well be fair and just and just backstab them. Like a normal person would. GG. That's done. Nice. I would say, not bad progress at all today. But yeah, my whole point was to actually try to avoid this fight and get to the Raven that's at the bottom there, but that didn't go as expected. I mastered air render already, and I need a new rod for Mont Blanc. Thank God I just got a Thunder rod so we can use that. So honestly, the Vange at this point just doesn't have better weapons. That's it. Devon should probably switch jobs at this point, but I think I'll think about that next time. Take newts as Fs in FF14 except small and slim. Oh, I see. Interesting. He's wandering around there, and when he's tired, he can rest on the big leaves of river weed that grows there under the lamp. Oh wow, okay, interesting. Cool stuff. Well, I'm glad to be learning from you on this one. But anyway, I understand that you were busy with a lot of things in here, like you had to do lots of, like, you know, well, taking care of people, and I'm glad you did. Again, these streams are not the kind of thing that you should, like, put over your own actual priorities, so don't worry about that. I'm glad that you spent your time on your actually important things, and I'm thankful that you still did make some time to get in here, but again, whenever you feel the most comfortable to join in here, it's not that serious. Anyway, I'll be having to leave the stream for today. I'm sorry again for being so quiet, but I have to be again quiet because it's already like 10 past 10. Oh god, it's actually crazy. Well, at least I made some catch up from the previous stream that I kind of failed on towards the end because I was running out of time, or because I had the storm going on, so my stream got a little bit cancelled early. Yep, but that's okay. If you like to do that, there's nothing wrong with that. But anyway, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream today. Hope you had a wonderful time watching. If you guys wanna catch up on the things I've done so far today here and you didn't see all of it, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to my playlist, Final Fantasy Streams. You'll be able to find this stream and the other streams I've done so far on the FF Marathon, if you're interested. And if you also want to join my feature streams, I stream Final Fantasy every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Also playing some party games on Tuesdays, playing now Hogwarts Legacy, and maybe moving on to Elden Ring on next time after I'm done with Hogwarts Legacy, but that depends if Elden Ring is gonna pass through the votes that we currently have on the Twitch side. So if you haven't put any points into that yet and you wanna vote Elden Ring to become the next game from Variety, go ahead and put your points into that. Just click the emotes at the bottom, like that stack of coins with numbers on it you get like passively when you watch my streams. And just click the big banner, put your points in there before the stream ends. Otherwise, you will miss your chance to put max 2k points per stream. And if you want to make it happen, then be consistent. Put your more points in that between streams. And hopefully, we'll be able to make Elden Ring a reality. We'll see. But yeah, that being said, if you guys want to see the streams, it's 4 PM GMT plus 2 or 3, depending if you have daylight savings or not. And if you do end up, not understanding when those times actually are, and if you just want to have some sort of way to notify yourself to when these streams are actually happening, you can check out the Twitch schedule system. You can go to the YouTube live section. You can find my stream reservations every single week. And also, if you want to join my Discord server, you can also like see the events there. I have all my streams always on a weekly schedule automized, so you'll be able to always follow when my streams are having changes. And also, if you want to join my community for some fun things, and also being in touch with the community, also like seeing having some other cool features like free game announcements, but that's up to you. No worries and no reservations about that. Moo! But anyway, I'll be dropping off the stream today, just so I won't be spending too much time talking here and just, you know, potentially annoy my neighbor here. But so thank you guys so much for joining on this one, and hope to see you guys on the next stream when I'll be moving on, hopefully, to another part of the main story. I think we're close, but we'll see about that. But Until then, thank you guys so much for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.